All right, the stream is now live on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're starting just a few minutes late today. Running a little bit late, but we are here. Let's get right into it. Welcome in. You've been here, YouTube. Gory Potato, Jay Harder, John. Why do I call you John? Josh? Might fall asleep. It's past midnight where you are. Yeah, I understand that one. We are back to the RimWorld. 500%. Hardest difficulty. Losing is fun. Naked Brutality. No walls, no doors, no rooms. Flat map. Build in the open. Versus Cassandra and Anomaly. Wow, that's a lot of friggin' stuff to say. We're back to this real hard RimWorld run. Have a red hoodie that hippity hoppity. Abolish private property. There's also a frog in the hair. Is that your favorite? This is one of my favorites. This corn shirt. Chaos Corn Flakes, fortified with blood for the blood god. John is your middle name. Nailed it. I mean, I knew that all along. Oh, let's return to Poland City. Poland City. Man, I would be in Poland right now. It sucks that I'm not in Poland for that free trip. That's what sucks. In great, glorious Poland. Honestly, my favorite place that has ever existed. The greatest place, some might say. Yesterday was such a weird stream. Yesterday was fun, though. I had a lot of fun yesterday on the stream. So, I have to give you to purposely get Anacreon killed. So, I was joking about it. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh my god, Darth Vader. Oh my god, I can't speak to it. I'm going back to bed. Darth Tater. I like your conspiracy theory for Smurf. Just so we're clear about how I feel about Poland. That's right. I was curious yesterday because I was like, man, I know we have Polish viewers, and I've had several people tell me they're in Poland, right? But like after yesterday's stream, I was like, there's how many people watching were from Poland? And so I pulled up the channel stats for the last 30 days, and Poland is like my 5th most watched country. I was like, oh, okay, that explains some stuff. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I really wish I could have taken that trip. Yeah, they actually emailed me today, or last night, and were like, hey, Adam, just wanted to apologize again that we didn't get to work things out. And I was like, yeah, thanks for rubbing salt in the wound. But Brazil's a lot higher than I thought, too, actually, which I guess makes sense. Like, I'm used to several people. Like the other day, well, I mean, a few weeks ago, Ruko, when we were talking about Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese versus Portugal Portuguese. Dust Life, didn't even know an LA DLC had that. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really strong. All right, so what are we doing out here? Are we talking about Poland again? Yeah. All right. So, how much time we got on this? Oh, it's coming up, but Cassandra's off cooldown. How you doing, Martin? How you doing on this fine day by the river? We might end up having to move our base over here. I don't want to. Yeah, maybe we don't have to. I don't know. It would be nice to have this. I don't know. I feel like I missed something. So, okay. I hate to get back into it. The short of it, Annie, is that the Frostpunk 2 developers reached out to me like 3 or 4 weeks ago. And they were like, hey, we would like to give you an all-paid expense trip and stay in Warsaw, Poland, to try out an unannounced new Frostpunk thing. And I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Yes, I will absolutely do that. And they're like, we need passport information in 2 days. And I was like, oh my god. Frostpunk game was terrible? Well, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion. But I really liked Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2. Really enjoyed both of those games. So anyway, I was really excited about it, but they let me know too late, and I couldn't get like an updated passport within those 2 days. There was like a rush passport service, but the closest one was like 3.5 hours away and it was like $700. So I was like, I can't do it. So anyway, they emailed me yesterday and they were like, apologize again. I was like, oh, sorry, things didn't work out. Maybe we'll fly you out next year. So that's the whole story of it. And yesterday I was like, man, it really sucks. I could have been in Poland right now. And someone was like, what? Why does Poland suck? So, and it started this whole thing. Maybe next year. you get a new base, it can be animated tree nearby. That's true, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not really worried about the animatree in general. I would more like, I more would want, I don't know, maybe we should get some neuroformers or something. The main thing I want is, also we're not tribal, so we don't have natural meditation, so it doesn't really matter either way. But the monolith isn't very close by. We were checking genes. Look at that. Skill trainer for crafting. Cool. Reimplanter and cold weakness. Going. There is. That's what I'm going with. Welcome in. There is. If you think Frostpunk is depressing, you should try this Warmind. Oh yeah, for sure. This Warmind is a great game, and I will never play it again. I played through this Warmind one time when I didn't know what it was when it first came out. I was like, all right, that's enough for me. That was good. I'll never play it again. Can you get a new monolith? You could get a new monolith. Yeah, you'll get a quest for one. I think it's like 6 or 8 days. Did I play it on stream? No, this is before I was streaming everything. I think it's like 6 or 8 days when you get a quest to drop a new monolith if you don't have one anywhere. Yeah. So like, if we abandon this map and go settle another one, we would get another monolith, but we wouldn't get to pick where it is. Yeah, not because it was bad. Yeah, it was a very realistic game and a pretty depressing game. So, the game gave you depression. You didn't even finish it. Good game otherwise. It is good. It's the game that does the best. I mean, as someone that's never been a civilian in a war-torn area or something like that, I can't really compare it. But out of all the games that I played that try to get that feeling across, that one seemed like it was the most. It did the best job at doing that. Even though obviously a game can't really convey as much as the real thing, I'm sure. So I don't want to put it out there like, oh yeah, now I know what it's like. I don't. But I feel like that game did a really good job of trying to illustrate those points. Swordbind, too good for matter of fact. It's a good one. Interesting clan folk. I don't have time to really play anything else unless people pick it for marbles. I know of it, but I haven't really looked into it a ton. Royal Tribute Collector. All right. All right. So we are going to be getting to another gift. So, we're going to be working on getting to advanced research here very soon. Still looking for really good ons. We're thinking about going up into a 4th ideology. We will be going into one, and I'm considering getting a high life. High life would be good for mood. What else in there would be good for us? Like Inhuman. We could get some mood from Inhuman. Social doesn't. Well, we're trading a lot, so we'd have to think about that if we get that, because no more social. Would just give us a raw mood increase, and it would let us take serums and things without worrying, and doing eventually rituals without worrying. So that seems all right. What are the pawns on the world map for? One of them was going and giving stuff to someone to make an ally, and the other one was going and scouting, see if there was something we wanted to trade for at some further away traders. They're both sacrifices, as you can see. Downstream. Turn on while you game. Only other people on right now. Call of Duty streamers. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the only streamer on Twitch, Tonic. This is news to me. Thank you for being in here. Supremacist tea drinker. That's right. So, go on, Joe. Welcome in. Add a bunch more to the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that P Music won't get updated for whatever the next DLC is, because Pepsin now is working on with like a company on a game. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe this is the end of P Music. Maybe it's as much as we'll ever get. More than we deserved. It's great. Oh, usually on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, thank you either way. Plan on winning marbles today. I've heard that before. Marbles Day at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'll go over what marbles is when we get closer, but marbles at 2 p.m. So about 4 hours from now, I believe. Surprised to see rain graphics. Why? People turn this off? What? Marbles. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, I've stopped trying to guess. I have stopped trying to guess what people are gonna pick for marbles. There for a while, I was like, oh, people have been talking about this lately. I bet that's coming up. The pain threshold would be good too. Yeah, true. We'd get a better mood increase from High Life, but it's really like, if we're, I mean, we can still trade, right? We can still trade. It's just like, especially if we have someone that's not inhuman, we'll probably go inhuman eventually, even if it's not this next one. We have Neutramine. We don't have Neutramine, but I do have a few Go Juice on everyone for emergencies. I did finish researching Go Juice, so we can start buying that at some point. What ideology are we up to right now? We are up to the purposes, pain is virtue, and human primacy. Hey, so entertainment. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. I wouldn't be able to try to entertain if you weren't continuing to watch. Wait a minute. So hang on. They actually howled off the map. I've never had that happen before. So I wonder if they are coming here or not. I don't know. They're coming. It didn't let me jump to the location, but it still howled. His name was literally Howl, by the way. Fellow, thank you for the 6 months. Jumped over, just used the Bezos bucks. Thank you, fellow. Hopefully you're still there. I appreciate it. Lillian Darkheart. 34 months, Lillian. Wow, almost 3 full calendar years. Chaos Ryan. I wish this would... I don't know why this is broken. It's combining alerts. I have to refresh to see them sometimes. I don't know. If I miss your resub, I really don't mean to. I'm going to have to contact their support tomorrow. Let's see. I don't think I missed these. I'm going to go back, though. Night Owl, thank you again for the 24 months. Chaos Ryan, 37 months. I think that one got combined with Night Owls earlier. Chaos Ryan, they were the 37 months. Fellow, they were the 6 months again. Lillian, 34. And Gross, 19. Rudderus has reminded you. Yeah, thank you, Rudderus. Thank you, Gross. Very much appreciate it. Mango Tango, reviewed your Prime subs. You can win marbles. Or renewed it. Oh, yeah, you have to be a sub to get the boost, right? No, I'm not going to get on that meme because then people will believe it. Mango, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Love the streams. When are we going to be back to Factorio? Probably eventually. Yeah, I have all these charity things to get through, and we feel like there's a RimWorld DLC sometimes. I want to get through the charity things that I've promised. If you win marbles and you want me to do Factorio again, I mean, I guess you could pick Factorio for your marbles again, and then I would give you at least one more stream of it. But I'll eventually get back to it either way. It's just, you know, it's gonna be a while. Someone said DLC. He knows something. I don't know anything. Anyone pick blueprints or marbles yet? No. But yeah, you can. There's a marbles tab in there. I think you SS. There's that link. Katie? No one's picked that yet. I don't think we're gonna need this. I mean, we could get it for another kind of recreation. DLC a wall. Can be. That's what someone with an NDA. I have an NDA, but it was with Ubisoft, and they told me I was allowed to tell people that I have an NDA. So, aren't you a developer? I saw that you're in the. I tested 1.5. That's why I'm in there. Geothermal, yeah, we got geothermal now. Yep, we finished that toward the end of the stream yesterday. Big Randy, 2/3 of a baby. I just imagine it's like getting 3D printed for some reason when you put it that way. Not that it's like 2/3 of the way done growing Big Randy, but it's being printed out in the womb or something. All right. We're all the way up to like the chest right now. Start printing out the head real soon. Kazeki, thank you for the 3 months already. Thank you, Kazeki. That's terrible. Can't wait to see. Oh man, I hope they do it like last time where we get like, we get the background picture first and then we like speculate and then we get a background picture with a character and then we speculate more. That was really fun. Hey, let's get auto doors that we can't use. All right, we're done with basic research, so rip it down. Yeah, I would be surprised they're not working on one, honestly. Everything points to yes. I would have said I really don't know at all had they not posted that, oh, we're hiring for someone to make a splash art screen as like this one, and they show the DLC one, and it's like, yeah, okay. Oh, we're not working on a DLC, but also, hey, anyone got any of those DLC art guys around for unrelated reasons? All right, so we're gonna need more steel. Already asked, but how would you rework research in RimWorld? So this is not just a RimWorld problem. A lot of games do this. And I'll preface this with saying it's hard to know what is interesting versus what is tedium. I think books for research, the schematics that you get, were a great addition. So you have an additional way to get research, right? The books are really cool, books and codex. I would love to have that expanded on. If you've played Civilization 6, or well, I'll go over it even if you haven't. In Civ 6, there's something called Eurekas. Eurekas are you do a certain thing, and you get points toward a research, we'll just say, toward an unlock, right? That'd be a cool system in RimWorld. So reverse engineering things or just using things. Imagine your pawn finds a bolt action rifle. You could deconstruct that bolt action rifle or smelt it or something like that. And maybe you would get like a couple hundred points or something toward researching that. Right? I know there are mods for it, so we'll just skip that. Or let's say your pawns kill like a certain, like you get something in here, like you hover over and it's like, oh, if your pawns get 15 kills with a bolt action rifle, you'll get points toward this unlock as well. Just use mods. Yeah, screw everyone that doesn't use mods. Yeah, screw those people. Friggin' peasants. What idiots. Don't they even know they can just get them for free? Anyway. So that would be a really cool... Things like that would be really cool in the game. However, you have to put it as a bonus, I feel, to make it... Even if it's the same outcome, you have to put it as a bonus so it doesn't feel like you're being punished, right? It's a tough thing to do. Like right now, you can just sit and shuffle papers, which... It's like, hey, I just shuffled these papers for 3 days, and now I know how to harness the geothermal energies of the planet. Doesn't make sense. A lot of things don't make sense in the game, of course, but, you know. Dragon Tribal picks up a bolt action, just has no idea how to use it. Yeah. I like the idea of global or faction research as well. Or even like, imagine also like you get, like we need more quests, right? Imagine a quest that's like a nearby faction, and these could be game settings, right? But it's like a nearby faction needs your help with a seasonal harvest. They say that if you send 2 people to help, they will teach you whatever they're known for, like a technology or something, right? That would be cool. Like imagine a quest reward that's a technology. That'd be cool. I would like that. No pause base games, yeah, better streams, no mods. I'd probably still use P Music. I'm not so sure I could get rid of P Music. Research reinvented into the base game, it'd be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do with research. Smart building would be, it's surprising smart building isn't in the base game. Yeah, it's really, like that was one of the first fixes in Auction Not Included is it's still, from what I understand, it still doesn't work perfectly, but P Music stands for Pepsin. It's the guy's name. Pepsin's music. Man, this map sucks for steel. Like, seriously. What the crap? Wow, this is brutal. I really don't... She's on cooldown right now. Are you sure? I'm sure. It's on Kim. Consecutive we're getting for the 3 months, and... Willing to buy available name. Is it for the brand new Twitch Prime sub? Thank you. Willing to buy available name? How much are we talking here? There's steel in the ancient danger. There's always steel in the ancient danger. Yeah, there's always money in the banana stand. Forcing more caravans. you talking to me? Yeah, nothing I said required a caravan. This would be a quest. That we already have quests where you just like, okay, here, take this colonist, and you get stuff. Oh, the new update, I got you. Waited 10 minutes for kind of hot water. How was it? How was it? Yeah, Anomaly, and maybe we'll also launch a ship. We'll see. We might do both. We'll see. Terrible. The music player is when I use it, shows song corner, what's playing. Yeah, I've talked about it before, the one that just shows the song list. Yeah. Might be a slippery slope in getting heat stroke even with maybe a slippery slope of clogging up screen space, but we'll see. One point, yeah, I've looked. I know there is a couple. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have it in order to. So with that one, can you set it only to show the name and not to show the actual player information? Hey, nice. The Copig distress signal. Slippery slope. Well, I mean of like screen space, right? What's the plan for the Guardian tree? It's only there for beauty and for a target of a mass animal insanity. So basically, the moss that it spawns is beautiful, so we get beautiful environments. And then these immature dryad can go hostile, and that's a major event, and that's a raid that didn't happen. So embrace the void and then take a shuttle. Or close it and take a shuttle. Yeah, we'll see. You've never had a breakdown on a caravan? Oh man, I've had plenty. Use Music Manager. Yeah, I've seen the one that has the name and it has like the play buttons and stuff like that. But if one just only showed the name, that'd be cool. Maybe so I think I go over that and that. They changed the wall thing in 1.5. But I think it's, if you're talking about the shotgun guide, I'm pretty sure I talk about that in there. You either have to use chairs for peek and not worry about the walls anymore. You have to use something that's more accurate, like let's not chain shotguns, or you have to have people standing there and repairing. But yeah, the chain shotgun tunnel is still strong. It's just not as strong as it was before they made those changes. Immature Dryad's the best one. That answers this question finally. Yeah, so mass animal insanity can hit any animal type that's currently on your map. So if it hits immature dryads, it's like a very easy one. It's literally not a room. So you're saying, is something that's not a room count as a room? No. Things that aren't rooms don't count as rooms. Hey, you can drink water and you can drink soda. Is water a soda? No, it's not. Well, you can open a window and you can open a box of cereal. Is a house a box of cereal? Probably not. No. Probably not. Yes, we can use roofs. Roofs do not create rooms. Ancient danger, no. Dryads always seem to draw Raider aggro too. Yeah. Had one get both eyes shut out. It doesn't seem to happen a lot, doesn't it? Are we back to the jokes yet? That was for a long time yesterday. Is the entire planet a room? No, probably not. Premature Dryad's walls. Also probably not. The assault rifle. The humble assault rifle. Is it accurate on a wall? Hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh, no. See, there's a perfect time to show that. So, unfortunately, he took his go juice from inventory, caused his chemical fascination, and he had a breakdown. I'm not going to live in a pit, no. I seen the movie The Room? Someone asked that yesterday. Can't remember. I think not. That can be dead by 4:30 today. It's pretty specific. Animaniac. Animaniac, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. A little bit evil, a little bit educational. That's a good way to describe my channel. I like that. Thanks, Lloyd. Change the tagline at the top of the channel. A little bit evil and a little bit educational. I like that, actually. I'm glad I came up with it. Hang on, let me ban Lloyd so no one can see any proof. I'm deleting this VOD. Crimes against pixels. We're doing it. Look at us. We're researching. And the comfort thing is fixed. So guess what? No more chairs at the research benches, jerks. Why am I calling my own colonists jerks? I don't know. Get out of that chair so I can rip it down. Please don't. Waylon, why is your hair so gray? I'm 51 years old. Waylon, there's people older than that in my chat. They don't sound like that, probably. Now how to fix the line. Windows didn't have it yesterday. Kansas City was without service. Cut the main lines and the backup. Wow, that sucks. They offered $25,000 to figure out who. Wow. That really sucks. Well, glad they got it fixed. Mass animal insanity. There's a raccoon right by the bed. Why you don't sleep near raccoons, I guess. Last chance to get your wager in on Twitch for the day. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder, Minoc. There is a Twitch wager up right now on if Anacreon will survive the stream or not. You hate it when that happens? You wake up and there's a feral raccoon attacking you on your bed? Yeah, that does suck. Yeah. When's the last time I played RimWorld with pausing? If you mean with the... So, I don't know. Without the no pause mod, so during the Rimmanship stuff, you're not allowed to use the no pause mod, but I still don't pause during those. So if you count that, then Rimmanship back in October, but I didn't pause still, even though I could have. I didn't. Last time I actually paused while playing the game and could have, 2018 maybe. Is Anacreon still alive? You won yesterday? Yeah, Anacreon lived all yesterday, surprisingly. Today we're going to go into anomaly stuff though, so it might be a little bit scarier. Also the, yeah, they all have heat stroke. That sucks. 108. And that's with... Okay. They're wearing... Okay, I got it. We can fix this. Hopefully, if there's a heat wave, we might be a little bit screwed. We're gonna have to leave the map if there's a heat wave, which is gonna really suck, but we might have to do it. We have to get some dusters. Let's do hand tailor bench. All right, make duster do until you have X. X is 1. I think we're going like 55 in this one, something like that. I think so. Normal or better. No human leather, don't want to micromanage it. Check nearby. There we go. All right, and we do have some leather and stuff. Make patch leather, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby. All right, that should help. Sprinkler mod. Optimax, thank you for the super chat. Does super chat work? I don't think so. You're gonna have to try again, Optimax, and maybe we can get it working. Optimax, thank you for the super chat. Or there's a wager, but it's closed down. Oh yeah, sorry. It was open for 30 minutes, but yeah, it's all good. Why leave the map if there's a heat wave? We have no way to cool off. Like I can't. So heat waves are map specific. So if there's a heat wave on this map, we can just leave the map while the heat wave runs its course. What year did Darkest Dungeon stop being my primary game? 2020 probably. Like second quarter of 2020 maybe, something like that. You can remember the year? Am I right then? Halfway through 2020, something like that. I feel like it was 2020. Is that what you were going to say, Inspector? Neanderthal made a legendary thrombo for Tribeware with 8 crafting and an inspiration. That's insane. Were they a crafting specialist? Yeah, for some reason the sun just focuses on a single tile, yeah. What's the plan? Plan is to try to get to the anomaly victory. Second half of 2020, Darkest Dungeon took the back seat. Oh my god, even Darkest Dungeon backseating. Structure rating. No crafting specialist just out of nowhere with inspiration. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Darkest Dungeon, a wall. A little bit. Sometimes. So we have this to run again, but I'm going to wait until we see if Cassandra's going to attack again. We got to get some more of this wealth out of here. Crap. 3 groups of pigskin. Oh, God. What was that shot? E3, what is your shooting skill? Wow, they hit the helmet. Nice. A pig named Barn, is that like a man named House? Wow, surely there would never be someone named House. What a dumb name that would be. And then someone would make a show out of it or something? Sounds stupid. Should've walked on that trap. You're stupid, and or you have lupus. Alright, so now Alexander's on cooldown. That's good. Oh, that's true. They might have just lost like an ear or something, huh? I don't... What? That one shot hit you in the eye and you have a permanent... Wait, they're gonna be happy though, right? That sucks, though. Oh, it's not a scar. That sucks. Clubhouse, sometimes you still put it falsely too. Only when you're not watching this. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. It just barely grazed the eye, apparently. That's interesting. So both unlucky and lucky in the same shot. Kinda. Sometimes raiders went straight to the back line, ignoring the melee pawns. Only turret you have is outside the kill box interest. You can post a screenshot of your whole base in my Discord if you want, and it will be a little bit easier because there's like 100 things that could go wrong. It's really hard to know otherwise. Common things that can happen are the raiders are trying to get to cover that isn't occupied. So if you have cover back there that's not occupied, if there's an opening, like you haven't shut the back end of the shotgun tunnel and they're trying to get to cover that way. Sometimes your melee isn't good enough to lock people in. They're either missing their melee hits and people walk through, or they're not body blocking it and people walk through. There's a lot of little things like that. Humble prayer sheet. Yeah, we might actually use some of those eventually. Pigs to the grenades, man. Pigs to the grenades. But yeah, there's quite a few things, unfortunately. It's not as just cut and dry as like the old Singularity was, where it's like, oh yeah, this works no matter what, as long as you have this blueprint. There's some caveats to getting and keeping the shotgun tunnel working, unfortunately. Why destroy the apparel? It's tainted. Why aren't you using grenades? They seem really overpowered. I'm done with grenades for a while. We're only destroying the tainted apparel. If you're talking about the other stuff, we are smelting all the other stuff. So we're only destroying apparel that's low percentage, tainted, or smeltable. Only destroy the tainted. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, that bear just killed and ate a lynx. Am I gonna mainly kill by kiting? Yeah, I don't have much other choice because we're out in the open. Sad wander on Waylands. Well, that sucks. Who smelt the tainted pants? The taint shrimper, yes. Never forget. What size is the map? Default, so 250. Hopefully the next links didn't have malware. Thanks, different. Really don't like that bear there. Not a fan of that bear. Should be pretty full right now though, right? But you know, Wells Run will be in this one. That would be kind of interesting actually. I don't remember who all was in that one, but tick, 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 tick. Come on, Waylands. Dogs this one. Triple heat wave. An on map plus 10, off map plus 10. No, I have not. Not organically. Do you think an Autobong grizzly bear kill box is viable at 500%? Yes. Especially against anything other than mechs. I'm not doing low wealth or low pawns. I'll be doing max raid points. Double shotgun tunnel, 4 pass, so we can accommodate like 32 colonists. Yeah, it's really good when you can have it split that way too. And another great thing about that is you have like crossfire in the middle, which is nice. Crossfire. Yeah, the double shotgun tunnel is really nice. It's not something you set up super early, usually, but yeah, it's good. Crossfire. The what kill box? Can I use roof traps? I could. I probably won't, but we could. It wouldn't work too well. Probably because we can't guarantee. Well, I mean, we can make just friggin' huge roofs, yeah. I probably won't. Yeah, we will be going max raid points for the end of this. Hey, Waylands, what the crap? Take it back with you. Got my job, boss. You told me to mine, you didn't tell me to carry. Friggin' Waylands. All right, let's run this. What are we looking for? We're looking for just a really good pawn, especially if they are tough. We're also looking for a better crafter than he 3. Backs can get diseases in the form of adware. They're just follow. Yeah, your like Militor, your group of Militor are following you around like singing jingles. Screw that. They say there's a mod for everything. I don't think there's a mod for that. They call it a mod. Bats are getting shot in the back repeatedly. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially if you close. The thing about shotgun tunnels is if you close them up once the raiders are coming as well, they aren't trying to like go to something in your base, which can be hard to remember to shut those back doors. Unimpressive. Come on, man. Fabricor's warranty has expired. Why didn't you finish that advanced component? You're gonna have to pay me another 199 silver if you want me to finish making this. Tanner. You see a map full of scattered turrets, IEDs, traps, and tons of pawns. Good armor, assault rifles in the late game. Some of that will probably be true. Thing is, with Anomaly ending, Anomaly things are spawning and coming to the map and moving around all the time. So I don't know that resetting IEDs will be very viable, or like spread out turrets, but we'll see. Got a D&D game to run. Hey, gross, enjoy. Closed off also messes up the pathing if you're not standing in it. Canoe kill box, yeah. Which can be good sometimes too. So like if you are using a kill box, even a shotgun tunnel or even a normal one, and you have double or thicker walls, it can actually sometimes be good to have the doors shut, have the raiders spread out to walls, and then open it, because then they trickle in as they finish attacking whatever wall piece. Obviously you have to rebuild more walls out there, but you know, it can be beneficial to have just like one or two come in at a time instead of the constant line of the raid. But 11 years old, Tanner. I don't know, Tanner. Ooh. An imp. 79-year-old imp. If we can get that. Come on, Kelsey. Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Book. Pessimist. That sucks. Eight components. My God. 8 components. Sorry, I amended one of the customer runs. Hey, welcome in, Lucas. I was about to thank you for finding the stream. I guess so. Thanks for randomly finding the stream. I do appreciate it. Oh, nice. We're gonna have to kite. Kelsey, not good enough. Yeah, not good enough for what we want. See a bunch of weird people without a house. Talking, naming you Sacrifice. Why do you call me Sacrifice? It's just like, I don't know, it's just a friendly name I came up with for you. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Kelsey. You guys hurry up and mine this. We gotta get you out of here. Raid would be enormous with you 3 here. Man, 1 point off. We just needed 1 more of those to go well. Go, Kelsey. Have you seen a meteorite full of compact machinery from another world before? Not that complicated. Get it done. We just name all the new guys that. It's just a little bit of friendly hazing. Don't have a cat named Sacracat. Seriously, I'm not making a leader. Alright, you just work out there then. I don't want another person to have too higher expectations. Pretty sure I skipped a ritual. Nope. This is the scarification. No, I did all the join rituals. In there, imp. Make a sacrifice, maybe. Yeah, if they have like a, if they have, none of them have any like social though. Bypass the blocker, tried pets, and turn off turret. Super inconsistent. I mean, if your people miss their melee hits, they're not going to lock the people in. So if they are able to walk through your melee people without your melee people hitting them and locking them in place, then you might just need better melee blockers, or just literally block the path entirely instead of just having one on each side. Does the Scar Ritual give development points? It does, yeah. I believe it does if it goes... it has quality as well. I think it does. All right, what are we getting from this? But yeah, if you go in the Discord and you post your killbox setup or your base setup in the RimWorld channel, it's a lot easier for us to see. Weak immunity. I don't want that one. We're just gonna let that deteriorate. Don't care. He's gonna die now, but that's all right. Major break. God, you'll be fine. Discard the sacrifices for the point. Yeah, I might do that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to get that G. I could have scarred them first, I guess, though. Oh well. And we'll get their other gene in a minute. Death by glass. That sounds awful. Maybe the 8 months. Death by glass and kit 18 months. That's crazy. I remember it doesn't feel like very long ago when we were talking about like putting it on subscriber 1 year mode or something and you were at 11 months. It feels like last month, not like 7 months ago or whatever it was. Thank you, kit. Another rim, baby. It's twins. That's how that works. Think an Animaniac kit, Death by Glass. Very much appreciated. Yeah, for the the October stuff. Yeah, that's right. I forgot exactly when it was. That makes sense though. I'd forgotten when exactly. Balls. Where's my pawn? Balls. You'll have to get lucky. Get drawn from the queue. Wait, weren't you in a run not long ago, Balls? I feel like you were in a run not super long ago, right? Were you in the pigskin run? I feel like I remember naming a pawn Balls at some point. I don't know. Might have been. What's that? Yeah, maybe. You might have been one. I can't remember. Greedy balls. Greedy balls wanting more pawns. Greedy balls. We gotta hurry up and get these people out of here. Let's go. Gash this idiot. Get him. Here, Sacra Imp. Holy crap. Wow, you're terrible. Nice looking map, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Now get in there and die. It didn't give us the point. Maybe because it didn't go that well. I don't know. Try again. Let's scar this child. Maybe it has to be spectacular. Is that right? Our points just stay in the raffle. Yes, the raffle continues. It's not per run. It's forever until you get pulled. There wasn't a lot of room left for a scar on that guy, yeah. Oh, where do we just knife that kid? In the eye? And we're gonna kill him. Tanner's like, wait, what? Ouch. Wayland's came in and just... Boring? The gnashing of violence was boring, really. The speech was repetitive and the scarification technique was noticeably flawed. It just didn't feel dignified to stab a child in the eyeball. What do you mean? Hey. Where'd my scarification go? Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me? Wish I did better from you, John Smurf. I'm gonna see if that's like another... There's quite a few little bugs with fluid ideology still. Huh, it's not there. Weird. I don't know. Using the melee gods also have an executioner mod installed. I think it's making it way too OP. They're pretty friggin' strong. Oh, the first one was spectacular. Maybe it's because, yeah. We also only have it as minor, but I'm not sure why it's not letting me do the next scarification. Not everyone. Well, hang on. Yeah, not everyone's scarred. Oh, you are scarred. I didn't do these. What? We have no one else to scar. What just happened? This wasn't here just a second ago. We only did 2 scarifications and everyone got scarred? They just scar everyone in the vicinity now? What? Oh, I might have accidentally not moved Wayland's. I bet that's what I did. But still, didn't we only do a couple? Weird. Did the scar have AoE? Yeah, we only did 2. How do we have 6 people scarred? Weird. Also, I wasn't paying attention somehow. Did we do any yesterday? I don't remember. No, this isn't hard. Oh, this guy came scarred. I think I know. Yeah. Never mind. I know what happened. We changed over to Pain is Virtue and then did these, so the people came already pre-scarred. Okay. That's what happened. Weak... What? Weak immunity? You jerk? They used a great sword, yeah. Wow, that's a large pigeon. That's not an owl. I don't care what it says. All right, good luck. We don't care if you die. What a great thing to tell them on their way out. It's a Powell. No, it was because the new ones came with a scar already. Yeah. Fallen monolith. We just now walked by the monolith. Seems unlikely. Hey, can you chop that person up? I don't like looking at him. T-Fark, 29 months. Thank you, T-Fark. 29 months. Death of Goat 1. Where is Goat 1? It's weird. Animals just like die if you don't feed them. That doesn't seem realistic. Phase are G plus single phase, yeah, they keep healing, yeah. Or the Scarless rather. Yeah. That's right. Here. Hang on. Purple. We don't want to be purple. Or take... Actually. Take those. $63. Come on. That was your favorite goat. Yeah, goat 1 was a great goat indeed. You can tell. We named it 1. I think these guys might be dead. There's no turret here this time. Quick, kid, go that way. No, show me what's in it. They didn't make it. It's close though. They almost got it. We'll never know. Don't come, cat. We'll never know. It's probably an Architect eye. I think we should grow more drugs. There's one thing that I've learned. One thing that RimWorld has taught me in general. It's that you can never have enough drugs. Spence is killing me. I should send a Nacron and check. What's that 2 by your name, Getty? I haven't seen that icon. I wonder what that means. Send a Nacron and check. LIT, I know, I need to go trade it. Oh, right, I have you. Right. Get in here. Get into Poland City. Why did I send 2 people off to die? They were sacrifices. I didn't want them. Better for them to die off map, you know? If you see a name start with Sacra, I have some bad news. Maybe good news, depending on who you are. Bad news if your name is Sacra, yeah. That's true. You got Sack in your name? About to have a bad time. Get out of here, Sacra. Why don't I open the Ancient Danger? What do you mean? What if we lose the run from it? What about the inflated wealth? Like, there's... What good does opening that Ancient Danger do for me right now? I cannot have any of the prisoners, so that doesn't do me any good. I already have the 2 assault rifles, and I can make a 3rd one, so I don't need any of the weapons out of there. I don't need any of the armor. We already have flak vest and everything. Maybe a helmet. What? Why risk the run opening something just to see what's in it when I don't need anything in there? As soon as we open it, as soon as we look inside, all that wealth applies for a colony. So raids will instantly be bigger. And for what? For nothing. Ancient Danger wall, yes. Luciferium, what? Like 8 Luciferium, maybe? Then what? What if there's a, like, insect jelly for 2 days? Pulse rifle? I don't want a pulse rifle. That would be a downgrade. I would be closer to dying if I had a charge rifle. Do not want charge rifles in this run, that's for sure. But yeah, that's why. If I open the Ancient Danger, it's all negative. There's literally nothing positive that can happen with us opening that. Not right now, anyway. We'll eventually open it, but right now it's only risk for nothing. Gamble, there's already a gamble, yeah. There's 1 gamble per day. That's everything. Yeah, all risk for no reward. Yeah, like maybe there's an insanity lance or something, but still, like, it's still not worth it. Can read anything inside. Favorite weapon overall? Assault rifle. Oh, and some people might be like newer to the game and stuff, so let me dial or rewind a little bit here. So why would a charge rifle be a downgrade? We are not using a kill box. We can't use a kill box. Assault rifle is low range. Well, we'll say medium range. If I'm using if I'm using a charge rifle because it's low range, low to medium range, I can't outrange most of the stuff in the game, and then we get shot. With an assault rifle, I outrange most things in the game, all but like 2 or 3 weapons, and so we can kite and never get hit. So if we go to a charge rifle, we know we lose our only advantage in this run, which is kiting. That's it. That's the only advantage we have with no walls, is kiting. Can't kite with a charge rifle. So a charge rifle will be a downgrade. What if you open it? It's a legendary auto pistol. I would not use that either. Oh, the legendary auto pistol is your favorite? The auto pistol is better than most people would expect, I think, but definitely not my favorite. Legendary Zeus hammer. Let me ask you a question. How are you going to kite with a Zeus hammer? You can kite tortoises with a charge rifle, that's true. We don't have hope, belief, teamwork, nor good luck. Look. No, like we don't want to go into melee right now. Yeah. We want to do everything we can to not get hit. If we don't get hit, we can't die. Eventually we'll get hit by some stuff. And eventually maybe having a couple melee for like flesh beast or something like that will be good. But right now it's just not worth it. Like opening or looking in the ancient danger will increase our raid points. And there's literally nothing in there that would improve our chances of survival right now compared to the additional raid points that we would get from opening it. So that's why. That's my reasoning anyway. Beast, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Nim Beast. And you're already up to 21. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Beast. Beast like, wait a minute, 21, what the crap? I didn't realize this. Let me retract these. Retrades are funny. Are there any events I can hit in my run right now? Yes. Like a bit, well... All sniper siege, which is very rare, but all sniper siege could kill us. A bad mech cluster with an auto mortar could kill us. Mass insanity, if there's like 15 muffalo on the map, or a really big like manhunter event. An architect leg would allow me to kite better with 1 person. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think those are the big ones. Are there any events that could yeah, those are like some of the bigger ones that we'd be afraid of. Also, we're right on the cusp of like explosive raids. We have not started the anomaly stuff yet. So at the moment, we can't get devourers. As soon as we activate the monolith, we'll be able to get chimera and devourers as well. They can also happen at tier 1, even though they're tier 2 in the codex. So that'll be scary. They nerfed walls so much, you might as well not use them. That's right. But yeah, there's a lot of things like right now that could happen. There's a few that would be pretty scary. And then as soon as we activate the monolith, there's going to be more. Well, I'll get bionics eventually. Yeah, it's just right now that stuff isn't worth. Beast, thank you for another gift sub. You Beast, the Krupnik and EDM Wolf Girl. 28 months somehow. EDM Wolf Girl. Every time I see your name, I for some reason immediately the Blade music plays. And I know I told you that once before, and I don't know why. Every time I see EDM, that's the first thing I think of. It's like, well, actually. Anyway, thank you again, Wolf Girl. 28 months. Do they not have any genes this time? What the crap? I need to keep an eye on these codecs as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Good luck, don't die. Would all Scythers kill us? We have an EMP grenade and we have the water. And Scythers no longer attack immediately. I think a Scyther raid we would be able to handle, but I think it would destroy some of our base. Shambler Assault. I'm not too worried about Shambler Assault. We could just go hide in a corner or leave the map. CEO, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, CEO. Vixen Rose, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, CEO. Manhunters could be scary, yep. Like manhunting mega sloth, bears, or elephants would be pretty scary. Using the river's cheating. We also do have some go juice left. We also have, the thing is, we also have 12 uses of flares right now and a mini turret. So with those things still in stock, you know, I feel a bit more confident. We'll just cram that stuff over there. I really want to make that yet. So I haven't even made the comms console. Wouldn't mind getting one of these already though. No, those are just my reasoning. Like, if you're playing this and you want to open the Ancient Danger and you feel like it might help in your run or whatever, you know, by all means, try it out. I don't think it's worth it. Toxic Fallout wouldn't kill us. It would screw up the base because I'd probably have to leave to get berries elsewhere, but it wouldn't kill us. Is that pronounced Catherine or is it Catherine? Thank you for the super chat. Just watched the last of the edited Xenotype series. Oh, the pig run was fun. I was way more fun than I thought it would be. Even with all the problems, all the death, and the stupid crawling, it was still fun. Thanks so much for sticking with it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun doing all the Xenotypes. I'm glad we did it. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are rivers walls? No. I might have put roof over some. Yeah, there we go. That's what I did. Should be okay. Where he said, "Oh, thank goodness, they're crawling." Yeah, me either. They're great. Yeah, my problem. Or my problem. I'm reading another message while I'm thanking you. My pleasure. Make some jeans. Oh yeah, my problem. It's like my bad. My problem. Fix in parts that you missed. Fix in run ended up being one of my favorite of the Xenotype runs. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought I would hate it. I do hate the pigskins. See that table wall? No. It's the doorway to a breakdown sometimes though. Okay, well, we got a lot of our wealth out, so that's good at least. And we're gonna start getting our some scanning going. Neanderthal run, that was one of my favorites too. The Neanderthal run was really good for story, right? And it more or less like a wholesome, I guess, like a real story, not a war crime story. You thought I was gonna lose on the Toxic map? Yeah, that was really insane. I've never had to do anything like that. I remember when I was on the Toxic map and I was having to make some kind of really crazy temporary base, and then Smurf was like, "Adam, are you gonna make a guide on making a base of this layout?" Like, shut up, leave me alone. This is all I can do. Sad I lost the genie blind healer. We haven't had a natural healer yet in this run. I would keep them almost no matter what. Oh, you mean oh, my bad. Yeah, in the actual genie run. Yeah. Wholesome. There was a baby who you let freeze their toes off. Yeah, but isn't it what the stars wanted? He took the parka. Eisen, why are you so upset about this? Why you say my parka? I'm thinking it might have been your pawn, huh? Slather. No, I don't think I'll slather myself any pigskin. Favorite, yeah, single phase, I don't really count it as one of the xenotype runs, even though it kinda is, right? If you count that one, that is my favorite, yeah. Strong crafting. Ageless cat with cat ears. Ageless fast runner. I mean, those are really expensive. Which of the, maybe I should have got the implanter one. Nah. Very unhappy. No. I'm good, thanks. Cat ears, the insta pick. You weren't even old enough to know that you had toes. Come on. What genes do you value in this run? Robust, unstoppable, super clotting, super fast healing, psychite dependency. It's gonna be tough to get all those, but those would be ideal. Scanning. Oh, and let's go ahead and get a drill before we run ourselves out of resources. Hast thou played Valheim? I did when it first came out, yeah. I think I went through, I didn't finish. I went through like the, like 3 bosses, I think, and then I stopped for some reason. Outdoors, in fact, any sort of success chance on gene implantation extraction? For genes, no. Herbert Chorley, 28 months. You, Herbert Chorley. Very much appreciated. Tender skin, great medical. I mean, that's tempting. Heat super tolerant, pointed ears, floppy ears. What's with all the friggin' ears? Wouldn't you like your colonists have a variety of ear shapes? Doesn't that seem beneficial in this difficulty? No, I don't think so. Will I rush to bionic legs? I'm not sure. You might notice I'm going for something specific right now. Very specific, with the ability to get our own steel and to make turret packs. So after this, we're going to get to fabrication. So that way we can just make our own turret packs forever. That's going to be pretty important, I think. Robust and tough. It's not additive. Yeah, it's like 67%. Yeah, 67% reduced damage. I think if you have tough, robust, like the only things that can one-shot you, if I remember right, if you're also like wearing armor and stuff, is like the Gnociosphere's explosion. I think that's literally it. You might say, what about anti-grain? I don't think anti-grain can either, actually. Using the Inhuman meme? Not yet. The Diabolus? No, it doesn't do as much, actually. I think the Diabolus one is like 50 damage or something. Am I remembering that right? Whereas the Gnociosphere is 150 damage. Pretty sure that's right. Am I planning on using it? Oh, Inhuman? Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Gnociosphere damage is 150. The beam that explodes. You've had Pawn Saint Diabolus shot? Yeah, I think that's about... I don't know if the damage on the Diabolus one is accurate, but I know you can survive it with tough robust without a crazy amount of problem. Entity containment. Ran out of food. What an idiot. You guys some Nutrimine? Not yet. Okay, right now. I will be buying some though, for sure. Prot, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the reset, Prot. Stop calling me Prot. Reader, thank you for the 2 months. Prot. You mean Nokia Sphere? Yeah. Apparently Gnociosphere is how it's supposed to be pronounced. So I tried to force myself to change over to it, that pronunciation, so. I'm good with Nokia Sphere. It is hard to destroy, just like a Nokia phone. So I'm good with that one. Makes sense. Is cataphract armor considered a wall? Not for this run, it's not. The Nokia orb. Made by Nokia. No wonder it's so hard to kill. Man, we've been staying under 30,000 wealth. Crazy. 219 days in. Advanced research. Mineral scanner. And still under 30,000 wealth. How am I going to deal with a sphere this run with no containment? I will probably take everyone off the map but one sacrificial pawn and then activate it. First time an enemy faction actually destroyed your sphere, you were pretty scared, yeah. Sphere would be pretty good though, because we could actually get it doesn't need containment really, right? We can actually get some research in bioferrite. All right, so we're gonna get the multi-analyzer, and then we need to get to the fabricator. That will allow us to make our own. Oh, right. I can actually give them a little bit of a mood buff, right? With the slate beds, yeah, slabs rather. Anyway, that'll allow us to make our own components and therefore make our own deployable mini turrets, which would be great. And then we can probably afford to go up in pawns a little bit more. Slab, there it is. Wooden slab bed. Also, comfort doesn't matter anymore, but rest efficiency does. These only add comfort though, so we can just get rid of those. All right. You know the scan for ore percentage is find each. I don't actually know that. Yeah, the chance of each type. I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty obvious when you see it. Like steel is the most common, and then like the least common are like gold and glass steel, right? Maybe silver as well. But yeah, I don't know the exact percentages. Why are turrets so useless, like for actual combat? They used to be pretty good, and then they got nerfed quite a bit over time, and actually 1.5 I think it was, or maybe 1.4 made them a little bit better again. But yeah, I'm not sure why they're... I guess they don't want like fully automated defense on baseline difficulty or hardest difficulty. I don't know. Beneficial put beds under the roof. Wait, you mean like I already... Oh, I did. You're right. I put them on the wrong side. It is, yeah. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Because we have pain as virtue now. I guess it doesn't matter, but I might as well do it. Because what we really want is for everyone to be asleep in the same place, a drop pod to happen here, destroy that wooden column with a drop pod, collapse the roof on everyone while they're sleeping, killing everyone. For the content. Look at Dead Life, I know, yeah. You were used to the overpowered turrets way back when. You really hated the changes. Content. Cinema. Stories about when pawns fight and get hurt and die. It'd be hilarious. But unsatisfactory, yeah. That would suck. With 35 plasteel. That could really happen, I know. And I'm like... Now that I've said that, is even though it's like really unlikely, I'm gonna put another column. Makes turrets trivial. What do you mean? Turrets are already trivial. That's what we're saying. Turrets already suck. You can already make them trivial in many ways in base RimWorld. Do I have any plans to run after this? If you go to Expedition Played and you go to the plan tab, you can see all the upcoming runs. We have 5 more already. We need to add giant beach umbrellas. Yes, exactly. NPC base is harder to invade. That's true, yeah. I mean, that's what smoke is for already. If C worked with the turret pipe auto refill mod, you have complete auto. Or do you mean it in the other way? Like, C makes turrets really good or something? I don't know. I read it as in, like, turrets suck if you're using that, but turrets suck anyway, so they're already trivial. And smoke disables all turrets in the game, so. Can you not starve until you get over there? How is it a day? I'm asking him how it takes over a day, and he's climbing across mountains. Wow, really? It's gonna take you a day and a half to scale 3 Mount Everests? What kind of loser are you? You're dealing with a debuffs from sleeping outside and constant dirtiness. We don't need to separate ourselves from the roughness of nature. Pain is virtue. I only just recently switched to it, though. Before that, our super low expectations were enough to kind of balance that out, you know? He's also crossing rivers in these canyons. Yeah, why don't you just swim up the river? This is downstream. Just find a log or something and just lay on it. Food binge. Yeah, the game for 2 days now. Got it during a sale and already have 25 hours in it. Longtime player of games like Arsenal Include, Fortress, Factorio. In what order would recommend getting the DLCs and which mods would you suggest? From what I've read online, BIOS seems to be the best. Okay, so I'll answer all that in GFT. Welcome in, by the way. So the first thing I would say, let's talk about mods first. I would suggest not playing with mods to start because you don't, even though you played those games, you don't know what you want to have in RimWorld, right? It's different. 1 second. Okay, there's only there's 3. So what I would say is like play RimWorld without mods first, in my opinion, and then when there's a pressure point of something like, oh, I wish this game had X, Y, or Z, then man, those traps paying dividends, huh? Then, like, oh, I wonder if there's a mod for that. There probably is. So that's what I would suggest. Maybe not getting mods right off the bat. I would say, though, if you are going to get mods, like something like quality of life for the player, like P music is great. But as far as the DLC is concerned, what I generally suggest is starting with biotech and working your way back. Biotech and ideology are very big improvements to the core RimWorld experience. They also add a lot of variety and replayability to the game and a lot of customization to the game. They're not very on rails, so to say, like Anomaly. And then Royalty is good, but Royalty is much smaller. It's a product of its time. It's very racist. Adam, that joke gets old. No, it's not very racist. It's much smaller. They had a much smaller team, a lot smaller budget and stuff like that. So Royalty is just a smaller mod or smaller DLC, even though it's good. So yeah, I would suggest if you're going for DLC, start with biotech and ideology. Can't go wrong there. They're both great. They're like the best DLCs. Most people agree. And then for mods, just like if you run into you laugh at that joke every time. For mods, if you run into something that you're like, man, I wish RimWorld had X or Y, or I wish this was different in RimWorld, then there's a mod for it. Go grab the mod. That's what I would suggest. If you have any other specific questions about the game or about stuff like that, or opinion or factual stuff or whatever, just let me know. I don't mind answering. That's typically my responses to those things. Opinions on Combat Extended. I've never played it. I have to play it for charity later this year, but I haven't played it, so I don't have any opinions. Biggest regret starting RimWorld is you instantly played with mods. I mean, if you want to do that, well, you know yourself better than I do, right? But I would suggest starting that. A Beja child lays in bed through 2 growth tiers. Yeah, but in GFT, hopefully that helps out. Hopefully you didn't get an ad during that. How many hours do I have in RimWorlds? I haven't looked in a while. 7,600. We're gonna play in mods management. Train option 1, slothful. Wonder why. Best gene combo for late game pawns. Well, if you're playing like on this difficulty, robust, super clotting, super fast healing, unstoppable, psychite dependency, and then whatever other little negatives you can put on there to make their food not be bad. Those are the combat ones that are really crazy. Unhappy, heavy jaw, acceptable again. Why does it keep? Why? Oh, right. We've been here since this hasn't reset yet. Hang on. It's about to reset. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's right about to reset. Let's get you a meal, I guess. Stop your griping. And then wait for it to reset. What makes RimWorld so interesting to you, or is it mostly because of your stream? It's mostly because of the stream. I mean, I like RimWorld, but it's not like my favorite game ever or anything. I like RimWorld, and it's a sandboxy game, right? So even let's take the stream portion of it off. Like, I do it for a job. Would I have 7,000 hours or almost 8,000 hours in RimWorld if it wasn't like my stream job? No, definitely not. However, if we separate that and we talk about why people can spend so many hours in it, I think a lot of it is the sandbox variety nature of it, and biotech and ideology especially add so many hours of themed playthroughs around them that even if you play the same almost as far as like how you build and everything, you can do tons of runs that are very distinctly different from the others, right? So I think just the replayability of the game gives it a lot of longevity. Obviously, my longevity in the game is you know, increased exponentially because of stream, it being the job. But even outside of that, yeah, it's just there's a lot of replayability and unique scenarios that kind of come together in RimWorld. Just manual destruction, just change a wall, way too annoying. Colorblind minerals, RimHUD. Repeat what you said about the DLCs, or when you mentioned them, it popped up. The repeat on the DLC, the short of it, if you don't want to click back, is I would suggest starting with biotech and ideology. Those are the biggest core improvements to RimWorld and adds a lot of replayability and variety and theme to RimWorld. I would definitely start with biotech and ideology. Yeah, if you're trying to decide between the four. You got 1,400 hours to still feel. Yeah, I mean, I have new things happening. We're almost 8,000 hours. It's a lot of variety. Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about mods. Yeah, and then you add in the variety that mods add. Yeah, for sure. Very sleepy, Gene. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. And the Gene options have sucked so far. We think the next DLC is coming soon. Everything points to yes. We don't know really. They haven't made any announcements, but we think so. JD. What's soon though? We think within about 2 months. 2 to 3 months. Based on the timing of the last couple DLCs. If you go to Cancellation DLC, you can check that video out. We go over that a bit and the timelines. Here it is. But we're thinking like in July. That sucks that the bigger group is up here. Need to make another assault rifle. Let's see if we can pull these guys down. Oh, nice shot. Bull Action's still doing some work after all this time. Yeah, you guys handle that. Just COB, hoping we're all caravan overhaul. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, we kind of talked about all that, like what we think the most oh nice, most realistic options are. But really, we don't have too much of a clue until they post the image, you know, the teaser image or whatever. I'll tell you, it doesn't overlap with the Warhammer 3 DLC. When are we expecting that one? Man, I really want to play more Warhammer. I'm wearing my Warhammer shirt today, but don't have time. Everything I'll do a Warhammer calling in this. Maybe. I have too many runs planned right now to think past those ones, but maybe. .5, not as ugly as Prison Architect. Yeah, I don't know. At least a month from now, most likely after summer. I'm guessing the second AI improvement beta ended, right? Did you participate in that? Warhammer RimWorld Run, you'd love. Maybe someday. How much plasteel we have? 30. We need a little bit more plasteel. Yeah, I should have checked those guys. Did you join the beta? Parsnip. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Parsnip. Very much appreciated. Have you used that here? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Multi-analyzer almost done. All right. Psi enhanced noir. Come on, man. What are you guys doing to me? Monkey Master. Think with the 8 months. Thank you, Monkey Master. 8 months already. Almost double digits. Doing all right today. Gun Sylvia. The RimWorld edited runs are so good. Thanks for the content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Parson. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I like them too. So, man, not to get on this tangent too much, but I was just thinking, like, I like the edits. That's one reason why I have them the way I have them. Like, yeah, they break even now, which is great, right? So that's a plus. But I have had some people recently like, Adam, your edits would do so much better if you just did them. You combine the entire run down into like 30 minutes. That's what people really want to see. And I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna keep putting edits out that I like, and hopefully I'll find other people that also like the same stuff that I like, right? That makes more sense to me than trying to necessarily specifically hit algorithms. But you don't want to see that? Yeah. It's like, you lose so much context bringing an entire like 40-hour run down to 30 minutes to an hour. Ivan. Oh no, yeah, I don't want to do that. Would I get more money out of that? Yes. Would I get more views out of that? Absolutely. Don't worry, someone else will make it. Fine. Well, for edits and VODs, give you something to watch as you're playing as well. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. Like I said, there's definitely a viewership for it, obviously. Currently, this is great. I tell my editor, I'm like, the edit doesn't need to be a certain amount of hours or time. Just make it whatever makes sense and that it needs to be. If you edit a full playthrough and it's 2 hours, that's fine. If you edit a full playthrough and it's 9 hours, that's fine. So I don't try to restrict any of it, so. We'll just go down the line here. Let's watch the first and last 10 minutes and call it a day. Are you watching it? Am I watching what? My edits? I mean, I proof them, so yeah. Do I watch my whole VOD? I don't watch my whole VOD, no. I don't have time for that. Stream 50 to 60 hours a week and then watch 50 to 60 hours of my own stream? No, I can't do that. I'm back. Haven't watched YouTube. All the unedited ones are on there too. Yeah, we leave those up. So it has both. Okay, so we need just a little bit more plasteel. An abstract. Do I own a cat? Yes. I had a cat in my lap yesterday while I was streaming because he missed my daughter. If you're watching it, you can't learn anything about the game if everything is cut down into just those little bite-sized chunks. Take to get used to watching your VODs or edits. don't know. Is that too bad? Too bad. These are actually up again. I'm gonna wait till after the next Cassandra stuff. Actually, she just went on cooldown, huh? Bionic legs are better for emergency moments. Yes, I would love to have bionic legs eventually. We're not even to a fabricator yet, let alone bionics. But yeah, eventually, yeah, for sure. If you were seeing yourself a video, similar to Smeagol, so that doesn't help. Well, you were disappointed with Anomaly? A lot of people were. Without those longer videos, we would get jewels like on the road, Glenn. That's right. Get wooden feet. They help in the river because you'll float. Holy crap. What? Sylvia Grimm. Thank you for the $99.99 super chat. That's a very red message. I don't think I've seen that color of super chat. Sylvia, that is incredibly generous. For the VODs. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the long content ever. So, you could have gotten it for free, Sylvia. No refunds, though. No, Sylvia, thank you. I appreciate it. Man, I was not expecting that. I saw a big red block out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "What? What is that? What is that color?" But yeah, thank you for the support. That is super generous. Man, $99.99. Probably not. Probably not doing that. That's a donation, all right. That's right. What size raids am I getting right now? I think the last raid was about 10 people. Something like that. We're at about 30,000 wealth. 30,000 wealth, 3 pawns. Sylvia's donation is going to get more likes than the stream. It's funny that that super chats can get likes on them, so I just saw the thumbs up going up for Sylvia's donation. Hey, and you know what? Understandably so. Hey, for some reason, he had to do mobile. Mobile, oh, okay. Mobile forced $99.99 instead of 100. All good. Thank you. That is weird, huh? Could have fed 120 kids in Africa, according to the ads that you see. 30K could be 10 pirates. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, we're right at 30,000. We just hover around 30,000. 30,000, 3 colonists. Floating with wooden feet. Get taken down river. We could get some plastic out of this, potentially. These guys have Nutramine, but... And would I take Goju's dependency if we found that gene? Maybe. Maybe. With these guys here, I feel like we can do these. Oops. One just never around. Yeah, that one's not counting towards raid points because they're off map. Cold snap. Do we have one? Take those. Also, this is Nomad. Not very. Yeah, Nomad when I could build stuff, live in caves, etc. Cassandra is a lot more consistent with dangers, more threat. Yeah. Harder with... Why not Randy? We did Randy the first time, so this would just be the exact same run with Randy. Cassandra is harder. you want to see the run against Randy, that one's up on YouTube already, also in an edited form. It's sad that you would lag the RimWorld get more optimized for the late game. I was wondering if you ever searched for or used some of the mods. Yeah, I used to, yep. I used to use Rocket Man, was the one that helped mine the most, but I haven't in a long time. And per year, that's one trading run. Yeah, well, I plan on getting to like 30 plus pawns, although by then I could still just have these 3, of course. Yeah. All right. Our first cold snap. What will be our last? Need raids to get good pawns. We can't recruit raiders. Yeah, no prisons. Can't you make fire? No, unfortunately, how it works in RimWorld is temperature is based on your room. It's room temperature and not proximity to heat. So standing next to a campfire outdoors does nothing. Standing next to a geothermal vent with steam coming out does nothing. They have to be enclosed. It would be nice though if you could just put down a campfire. You're almost there. It's almost like they want you to build walls in this game. Nonsense. If you're on fire, they still will be cold, I think. Is that funny? If someone's freezing to death and they're lit on fire, I think it would still show them as being cold. So. Why hunting the animals? They were eating the food out of the troughs. Pig nose, aggressive, awful crafting. Screw it, man. Go here. I don't care. Care if you die. Hypothermia plus major burns. Pig nose is good. I was wondering why rice is still raw after birding. Yeah. Oh, hey, this is our first actual just straight up auto join. That's kind of crazy. It's a pig. You know, getting strong stomach would be pretty interesting because then we could switch to meals and save 4 mood. So also getting poor cooking would be okay. Sacropogo, get in here. Yeah, either poor cooking to balance out robust or no food poisoning. Either one of those would be fine. I don't care about any of these. Okay, so I'm gonna go flip that switch. Fine, the new guy will do it. Get in there. Is everyone super immune in this world? No. Awful crafting is great, but you might not want to sit on it. I mean, I could give... we don't have... The thing is about this, we don't have to give the genes to everyone, right? So awful crafting could be good as well. For anyone that's not our crafting specialist. Bioferrite extraction. I can't build monuments, you jerk. Stop it. 3 permanent pawns now, yep. You play Battle Brothers again? I have not yet, no. Probably will someday, but it was a marbles game. Marbles in an hour and a half, so I was only obligated to play for 1 stream. I haven't gotten back to it yet. What do we get? Strong stomach, poor cooking. Wow. That's pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good. All right, let's go again. Wow, that's a pack too, right? So it only takes up one slot in here. Don't those cancel out? Well, I mean, if we have bad cooking, but we don't get food poisoning, then we can make meals, and it doesn't matter if they're terrible or who makes them. And we would pretty much get +4 mood because we wouldn't have to have nutrient paste anymore. That's pretty good. Can you get the hiding in your room breakdown without rooms? I don't think so. That I know of. I don't remember, but I don't think so. Battle Brothers is fun to watch. Yeah, Battle Brothers is a lot of fun. I had a lot of marbles game. You can go to Expedition Played if you want, but every week that we hit sub goal, we run marbles on stream, and the winner is to choose a game that I play for a stream. At least a stream. When prisoners get hiding in a room. I like it when you have a barracks and someone's hiding in their room, and it's like you just have a single room for everything. It's like, I don't want to see anyone. I'm going into the room where everyone always is. Okay, well. Nice. Yeah, that works out for you. We can just switch to raw food. That's crazy. Have I played Against the Storm? Yes, you can go to Expedition Played and see that if you want. I tell people that my Against the Storm run is one of my proudest gaming things that I've ever done. Because I started, this is all on YouTube, it was all on stream. I started up Against the Storm. I started on whatever difficulty, Viceroy or whatever, and I said, every time we win, I will raise the difficulty. And we went all the way through Prestige 20 with never losing. Felt pretty good. I really liked Against the Storm, yeah. That whole series is up on YouTube. I've got Expedition Played, it's in that list, or you can just search YouTube. We can just switch to raw food. Against the Storm is a really good game, yeah. Sounds kind of like the first Artisan 2 run. Yeah, I think it's even crazier than that, though, honestly. We got really close. We were like 6 seconds from a loss one of the times. Was that like Prestige 18 or something? You would have to check and see if the death is an Acrian. It'll be ring condition duality. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Adam versus the Storm, the anime arc, your favorite anime arc. Yeah, we've got a pretty good combo going. I'm really tempted to already make that, but we'll see. Colonist left unburied. Here, bury him in our secret sauce. There you go, Waylands. Yeah. Delicious. Pork for dinner on the beach. Anime mods for RimWorld. There are anime races for sure. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with the Against the Storm playthrough. I'll actually be getting back to Against the Storm as one of my charity obligation things as well, so looking forward to that. Well, these jeans out here for sale have really sucked. Have you guys reset? No. How long is it gonna take you to get there? 8 days. This one's probably reset, huh? Yeah. 7 days. Good luck. Played Norland. Yes. Played Norland when it first hit early access. Had a lot of updates since I played it. But I'll get back to it probably at 1.0. I've not played Clanfolk, I don't think. Maybe I did play it a little bit. I don't know. I played Norland a bit. That one's on YouTube. I don't think Clanfolk is. Did I also do no pause on Against the Storm? I didn't do no pause on Against the Storm, I don't think. I was going to do another run as no pause and then Shaler Assaults. Can't remember what happened. For Chandler's Assault, I think. Use the deployable mini turret, but probably worth. There's not any walls to repair, yeah. On the bright side. Got one bite by a child again. I have flag vests? I do have flag vests, yeah. Got to pin the Marvel's message so that you might commercially make fun of you. With your stairwell. Oh yeah, I pinned it before you even got here today at the beginning of the stream, so it's all good. Under the stairwell. Who are you, Harry Potter? Cold Lamb. I haven't played Cold Lamb in a really long time. I used Rim Atomics. I should not, and I won't. No, I don't, and I won't. As well as Harry was. What? You want to give you information to a bank vault full of money? Like, yeah, actually. Yeah, but yeah, of course, I don't mind whatever mod you want to use, but I won't be using it. I'm mean because I won't use a mod that you want me to use. Wow. Good luck in life. Use my favorite mod, or you're mean. Your base extra low wealth due to no walls. Yeah, we're at like 30,000 wealth. Super angry. So... do we want to go ahead and do these even though Cassandra's all cooldown? I think we can squeeze them in. I think it's okay. We also have the reform. We'll wait for the reform until after her cycle's up, though. Mean to you. Is that the cornflake shirt? Yes, cornflakes. Fortified with blood for the blood god. Yep. One of my favorite shirts. I was talking about it yesterday. The Games Workshop people reached out to me and was like, hey, last year we sent you a goodie box. Is it okay if we send you a new one this year? And I was like, yeah, you don't have to ask me. What do you mean? Sure, send me as much as you want. Put me on a subscription, as long as it's free. Big bully. Australia deserves it. Well, yeah, obviously. All right, so we can reform. Do you want me to go Inhuman already? Maybe. What benefits do we get from Inhuman right now? We get a little bit more mood. And then we no longer do have social, right? So like if people have their Inhuman breakdown, it also gives us one free breakdown. We don't have to force Inhuman yet, but we get one free breakdown where we don't really have to worry about it because they're going to go Inhuman on the first breakdown. After that, though, until we get to Mind Wipe, it's going to be tough to do any like trade or anything like that. We might want to wait a little bit. We could also go high life just for the extra mood right now, but not so sure about that one right now. We could also just do something like, we don't even have to add anything. We just do the reroll for more festivals for now. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of trading still to do. I want to make allies, which, I mean, we could drop pod for allies, right? But I'm also trying to find those genes and stuff. Yeah. Got claim your stream as their IPU because you're wearing that shirt. Benzo8, welcome back. Yeah, we've got some pretty good genes going already, though. We need plasteel. You guys aren't going to have it, yeah. You're tribal. I mean, I think the shaman merchant can have a little plasteel if I remember right, but... These are not shaman. Servant you making enemies of the Empire besides roleplay? Yeah, like, it's actually one of the decent strategies. Why not pain as virtue? I'm already pain as virtue. It's a decent strategy, especially on tribal, to anger the Empire to get loot from them, and then to re-friend them, right? What the benefits are that the Empire uses things like ultra tech weapons, so persona or mono swords, Zeus hammers, the charge rifles, charge lances. So you can get some early stuff. And in fact, the deserter quest can be pretty good too, because the deserter usually comes with a weapon that you can take, and the people following him also generally have weapons. You get like an early chain shotgun or early assault rifle. You're unlucky, an early LMG by doing the deserter quest, and then you can always re-ally them or re-friend them if you want, whatever. But it can be beneficial, yeah. Are they usually biocoded? It's a hit or miss, yeah. Most of the time you will get no, I wouldn't say all of them. No. Now their armor, usually there's death acidifier, so you usually don't get armor from them unless you down them without killing them and then strip them. But yeah. They still haven't invented walls, that's right. You're watching the VOD and you said, hey, nice shot. Spent 2 hours going to old. Hey, that's, yeah. It's a nice, that one's on my playlist too. Night Gaunt. What do you mean? That sounds like a benefit of watching the stream, Night Gaunt. Hey kid, nice shot. Now I need to go listen to that actually. I haven't listened to that in a while. It's on my everything playlist, but man, that playlist is so huge. I don't know that we're ever going to use this in this one. I use this though. Let's see. What traits are you looking for? New pawns? Mainly tough. I'm just looking for really good pawns. Tough would be a great bonus. Super immune is fine. Don't necessarily need it though. Do I want to go ahead and go inhuman? I don't think so. I might literally just re-roll to get 6 more events, and then we'll get inhuman on the next one. Yeah, that sounds like what I'm going to do. All right, so reform our ideology, and we're going to leave everything as is, aside from this. I'm going to remove the scarification temporarily. Now do I want to go for the cheesy more join thing and show you guys that? Smurf, are you still here? Did you end up looking at the Christmas tree versus the symbol burning by chance? I forgot to look at it. Not super important, I guess. Starting solo pawn is a must for you. Yeah, for naked brutality. Yeah, it does mean you don't have to do as many restarts. Peter was supposed to be in the background. Fine, RimWorld cheater. You're gonna check the cost. All right, I'll wait then. I'll wait. I'm guessing the Christmas tree is repeatable anyway. It might be just easier to destroy the. Yeah, you know what? Well, I don't know. I'll let you look. I was gonna theory craft it. I was like, well, the Christmas tree is easy to destroy as the symbol. I don't know. I'll wait and see what you say. Do the empires to betray them at a bestowing ceremony for the neuroformers, and then befriend them, rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's an old classic. They've nerfed some of the ways to do that over time, but you can still get it done. Oh no. Our newest sacrifice is going to run out of food and starve to death. Why, God, why? Oh, look at that steel spawn. Yeah. Excellent. Wow, that's like one of the best places that could have spawned. It's great. No plasteel yet, though. I mean, we only have this one scanner. So. Mass animal insanity hit visiting caravan animals? No. Mass animal insanity hits wild animals only. It can hit Thrumbo. I've only had that happen like once in 8,000 hours, where you have Thrumbo coming in and then mass animal insanity hits them. That's not exactly true. I did have it happen on sea ice fairly often because there's nothing else or much else for it to hit. But on like a normal playthrough, a normal map, I think I've only ever had that happen once. Tree of 70 wood. So it looks like the wiki might not have the info for the effigy. In game, okay. Effigy does sound better overall then, huh? And you had Thrumbos show up during Blood Rain. That sucks. 20 steel, okay. How the blind ideology interacts with sight stealers from Anomaly DLC. It doesn't. Sight stealers don't actually attack the eyes. Yeah, I know the cloth one, yeah. Well, I mean, we do have some cloth, too. So, probably the effigy one. Alright. Let's do it then. Let's reform. We're gonna remove all of these. I'll put 2 of those ones just in case. Look at it. Symbol burning. Anytime random recruits. 3 chance to random recruits, same ideology. Clean the ritual, give 1 to 2 development points. 0 to 2 development. Yeah, so we don't get visitors. Symbol burning effigy is all wood. Okay. That should be a pretty easy one then. Let's do 2 of those just in case I screw it up. And then let's do... Well, I mean, we can just do them all that way anyway. I really do like the gifts that we're getting from the Sky Lantern occasionally, though. Well, alright, we'll do a little bit of both. Alright, anytime random recruits. Anytime random recruits. Anytime recruits. Anytime recruits. Now I gotta make sure I don't accidentally ruin our mood with this. Gives gifts compared to other stuff. Yeah, the Sky Lantern one can, one of its bonuses. So some of these have different bonuses than others, aside from just the mood. The Sky Lantern is that pilgrims can show up, and they can leave gifts. They're like little trade groups, basically. They can leave gifts and good gifts. Another example is like Dance Party increases Dance Party and drums increase work speed for a while, which is great as well. Symbol burning doesn't have anything extra, I guess. All right, and then the effigy takes 80 wood. That's all right. We can also do the flag, but I think the flag is the one that takes the cloth, right? So, all right. Hopefully I didn't screw it up. And we will try this out. See if this still works. It probably does, but we'll find out. Cheese 2, it's your favorite kind of cheese. What cheese 2 is. I like the cheekle to cheese myself. The cheese cool, if you will. Yo, praise his name. You know, there's a funny thing about that 86. Smurf sent me a few save files to use in the video, and I needed a save file of just a basic graveyard outside of a base while I was working on it, and he sent me it, and I was like, huh, did you know that Huntsman was in the save file? Not only in it, he was walking by the graves and friendly. And Smurf was like, oh no, I didn't even see. What have I done? I was like, oh, no worries. I'll leave him in as a cameo. It's funny because literally that save file, that clip is from Smurf. And it's got a living, breathing Huntsman. May never have that happen again, you know? So I had to include it in the edit. Do I also hate Huntsman? No, Huntsman's he's a leader of the tribal faction. He's a really prestigious person. Royal, really. Great guy. Great guy. Things about the internet is people can just say blatant lies. It was pretty funny though. I was really surprised. I was like, did you do this on purpose? Like, no, of course he wouldn't do that on purpose. Local online hate group, Pruidian Huntsman. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to get this all the way up like we normally would, but it's still probably worth. New to RimWorld ideology. Found an Ironwell psychopath that's preset yesterday and its conversion is still 100%. Apostasy? No, that came out with ideology. Yeah, it's not new. I know because that's one of the ones that I use proselytizer a lot, and it's one of the ones in there. That's been have been your best pawn for a couple runs. What is room? Hopefully the 45% is enough. What's the break point for low expectations? We can probably lower our wealth back to it. 28,000? Or I'm thinking 28,000? Something like that, I think. It's also in pawn, leave their ideology to join yours. I'm not sure. I don't really see it take effect a lot, the apostasy precept. I do have it often. %, man. I might actually wait for this guy to come back or get rid of him. 55 for that one. Let's run these first. How's Cassandra doing? She's asleep a little bit right now. She's between cycles. Visitors. Summers, Eugene, and Hakuja. Cujo? Terrible. That's what we need. How about a mood hit for no reason? Research channel and Discord for literally no reason. You probably said something about Huntsman. Here's a Frost or Foes data on who has the most timeouts. Praising Huntsman. Yeah, that was pretty cool to see that. Yeah, I really didn't realize that Poland was that high in my viewer count. It's like the 5th most like viewed from country on my stream. It's crazy, or on YouTube at least. When you go to a bad party, it makes you sad for a week as well. Are we talking about women between cycles? Came in at a weird time. Cassandra has cycles, and she's between them right now. She has attack cycles. You see this? See this very predictable, like clockwork, 10.6 day cycle? Listen, I don't know if it was intentional in that way or not, but when they designed RimWorld, they made 3 storytellers. Randy, Cassandra, and Phoebe. Cassandra and Phoebe have cycles, and Randy does not. Coincidence? I don't know. If the RimWorld developer, if any of the RimWorld developers will ever agree to an interview with me, I will ask them. And then they'll never talk to me again. Imagine getting an interview with Titan. Like, all right, Titan, so 2 of the storytellers are women, and they have cycles, and the man doesn't. Was that intentional? Was that like Some kind of weird thing you did? I mean, it's not really that weird anyway. It's just the nature of things, but you know, it would be a funny question to ask in an interview. Phoebe, the undefeated storyteller. Yeah. It's India. Let's go on India. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see if this still works. Get all you guys down here. Never crossed your mind, yeah. He's a creeper. Delicate, strong stomach, unisex beards. Dwarves, gene pack warm. Ugh. That'll probably be reset by the time you get there, ish. All right, here we go. Here we go. Disease, flu. All right, here we don't go. Actually, I might still do one to see if it still works. Let's preach health on an Acrian. All right, so you see cheese 1 here, right? Let's get everyone down here. Sacrifice, you get in close. Gotta be careful here. And then we go to begin cheese 1. We take out sacrifice. It's only a 45% chance. We hit begin. Now we have to be careful. We gotta watch this. And when it gets to about halfway, we attack it. Now it finished, right? But it didn't go on cooldown. So now we can do it again. 62% chance of success if completed for the cheese. Yeah. Having another person makes this even better. Sacrifice. Let's have you just research while you're here and waiting on this. Nacrian. You should be fine. Super immune plus preach health. You should dominate this. Do it again. So sacrifice, get here, begin cheese, take out sacrifice. I wish we had, if we had a room, this would be going really well. Guy, turn off bug, cheese again. That's right. Cheesing in my no walls run. Koala Island, dude. I'm required by law to do that, so. Koala Island, thank you for the 22 months. Look at that. Fun. It was positive, and it didn't go on cooldown. They have not fixed it. What attempt is this? This is still number 1. Excellent. So we can do infinite tries on joint events. It just costs us wood every time. 80 wood. Fantastic. Love to see it. Go on, King EJ. Now our mood might actually tank like crazy because of all the negative ones, but you know. All right, let's go again. Sacrifice, get down here. Take you out. Wait until it's over halfway. Destroy it. Oh, man. No cooldown. Man, they're gonna fix this. Look around, object to raise room value. No, you cannot. There's no, it's not a room. Don't tell them about it. Cat, you can actually help out with this. Hurry up. Get in here. Everyone, they wouldn't catch on so fast. I get you down here. Begin the cheese. You stand out. 60% now. Begin. Oh. Wrong one. Wrong one. It's okay, though. We can still do it with you. Unforgettable. Nice. Do it again. This is pretty dumb. They're definitely going to fix it now. I can just get infinite pawns anytime I want. Just cost wood. That's it. I gotta hurry though. I gotta get rid of some of these. We'll just leave one of them to cheese. Well, is she on cooldown still? She's about to come off cooldown. We gotta get these people killed. I didn't keep any of them to do this. We'll keep one sacrifice to do it. Great memory, cyclic death, abrasive, slowpoke, mining, intellect, social. Walker, pessimist, plants. I think we'll keep this one actually. Although she can mine too. Right. And when she goes on cooldown again, we'll do it again. Wood equals cheese. The walls when people complain about exploit abuse. I haven't used this in a real run, so it's kind of interesting to use. Okay. Devs, get in here. Tried Randy Cassandra mod? No. I know, we shot that guy's head off. Crazy. Okay, good. Oh, keep me the other pawn. I need an extra one to destroy this. And if the next raid is bad, I'll just send her to get kidnapped or something. I mean, I could just keep doing them, and if the well, I don't know. I'd be careful. Oh, you know what? We need to get this Psychic Tea out. Let's do that in the meantime. Hopefully we can get that out before the next raid, because this is a lot. Anything else very valuable we want to grab on our way out? Oh, we hear that now. All right, get out of here. Get out. Okay. Well, the geothermal would also be one. Let me ask you a question. Are they being used as walls? Neutral space dispensers, neutral space dispenser wall. They're not walls. Ran out of food. How long till this resets? 2.3 days. Okay. Okay, that should, when this updates, that should put us back under 30. Right around 30, maybe a little more. Might be time to make He3 into the crafting specialist. Maybe. It's not a, like, we're not doing that much planting, right? An Acuren can handle that a little bit easily. So maybe make Wayland's a better assault rifle. They're still using an awful assault rifle. Oh, this one hasn't reset yet, so. Roof ceiling walls? No. To be fair, I didn't keep any of the puns anyway. But be nice to get about 20. Well, I mean, we only need 15 technically, but if we botch it, 20. 15 plasteel would be nice. Let's go on Anacreon. Oh yeah, you're almost done with that, Blue. Way to go. Walls for birds. iOS version 2 is going pretty well right now. I showed off some cutting edge cheese that will probably get patched. So that's always nice, you know. Always fun to see. Usually clever. All on this. Man, look how much smaller that is because we got that wealth out of there. They do have animals though. I wouldn't mind getting Cyclically Dull, actually. Yeah, we gotta get some better assault rifles. They're missing so much. What do we get your medical up to by doing this? It was at 4, okay. Not great. Kate turned into bait. Yes, they were masterful at it. Too many walls. I have 0 walls. How's that too many? You need negative walls. What would it be? What would a negative wall be? I don't know. Trench? I'm not sure. Can we put John in there? That sucks. I wonder if we could do it this way. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A pit gate, negative walls, a hole. Not to be confused with masticate. That's right. Not to be confused with chewing. Crow, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen. Thank you, Crow. Almost build a bunch of graves. Remove all the rocks. That seems excessive. Yeah, look at that wealth drop. We're back under 30. Nice. Quest failed. I didn't even know I was on a quest. Alright, has this let's change it. Half a day. Is mud a negative wall? Mud, mud, mud. Not sure if there's something else to knock out before we get the multi-analyzer or not. All the chunks into flooring. Skyrocket wealth. That seems like a bad idea at the moment. It's crazy. This is the longest I've had low wealth in a long time. We're getting close to 250 days. We have only been over 30,000 wealth like twice. Put a base inside one of those gray labyrinth events. Yeah, I do like that area down there. I don't think there's room down there to like build a ship or anything. I don't know that you can do that, but it would be pretty cool. Like, you could set everyone in a caravan with all the parts of building something in their inventory, and then attack the warp gate, and then go down in there, and probably live in there. People have done it in pit gates. I don't think there's room for a ship down there, though. I don't think any of the openings is big enough for a ship engine. Be kind of cool, though. What happens if you get 350,000 wealth in one of those, generated in one of those, then do the Arconexus? I guess it would probably just be the same. You can extract the genes. You put it in the prisoner's room. Yeah, just show me where the room is. I'll get right on that. Room. Space Visitor can hold a roof. It's kind of a wall, like, you know. I don't remember, actually. It might be able to. I have wooden columns for the roof. This would be impossible if you didn't cheese it with guns. You got me there. Stewart's Odyssey. Alright, did this reset? Yep. Come on, good genes. Perfect immunity, heat tolerant. Perfect immunity, awful melee is very tempting. We would have to get an Archite capsule every time we wanted to add that gene pack, though. Manhunters without walls. I use the river right now. I kite them over the river. And if they get close, we use Go Juice. That would be a pretty crazy one. Perfect immunity. An awful melee. That's actually really good. Archite capsules aren't that hard to get. I mean, there's two of them right there, right? Yeah, maybe. Is there anything that drugs can't solve? No. No, actually. Hyper aggressive and fertile. That's a strange combination. I don't want to even think about that. Let's just get this home and then we might come back up here. Incel genes. That is a close one too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do get that one. He's awful social. See what's here. Pink, fat body, never sleep. How would we deal with the mood with never sleep and also no... Well, I mean, we already don't have comfort. Marbles in an hour, yeah. Never sleep OP? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we have pain as virtue, so comfort doesn't matter. Beauty nearby? Man, that's kind of crazy. We need to find some negatives. Wow. So they won't have a sleep meter anymore. Doesn't matter. Well, also, we can't get a sleep in a room. Yeah, I think I think never sleep is OP for this run. Usually sleep is a powerful, like a very powerful thing in RimWorld, but in this, what is sleep doing? It's nothing, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a crazy gene. We just need to find some negatives to balance out the hunger. And I think we're good. Like, that's crazy. If we could get, yeah, if we could get Psychite dependency, we would be sitting pretty right now. Wow. Gotta make sure we get this back. So now the question is, do we also get that Archite one? Right now, sleep only slows down, yeah, slows down research and stuff, right? Get the fat body gene. Get the pink gene. The funny thing is, pink might actually be pretty good because then we could tell at a glance who already has the gene pack and not. Why am I still selling tea and not flake? Flake is not safe to keep in the base right now. We have chemical fascination ponds. It's also more wealth, so it's safe to drink tea right now. It's not safe to do flake right now. Nuclear stomachs, yeah, they would get cancer, but eventually, yeah, that would be enough. I don't think I'm gonna buy this right now. I think we'll get an option. Okay. All right, never sleep gene. Wow, crazy. The pink outdoor people that don't sleep. I haven't enough money for it. Think it'll be some giggles. Fat body would also help see who has the genes. Leave on their own. Think anyone who have taken rubber is gonna break. They'll take it from their inventory though, right? I guess it might be safe if as long as I don't put it in his inventory. We're only using it for trade. Still wouldn't be safe for binges, of course, but yeah, maybe. Man. Oh, they won't take flake from their inventory either? We had Wayland take go juice from his inventory earlier when he's not scheduled to take from inventory. Happened today at the beginning of the stream. He had one go juice in his inventory. He had a food binge breakdown and immediately took the go juice from his inventory. Yeah. So you on a break? Gotcha. So that's the only thing we'd have to worry about then. Yeah. Yeah, I've always found it weird that food binge still takes drugs, even the drugs that don't give them nutrition. Drugs have some nutritional value. Not all of them anymore. They changed some of that. I don't know that we need anything else right now until we get that done. Man, getting these genes done sounds amazing. Go juice makes you chew faster. Weed brownies. Just want something to shove in their mouth. Yeah, I guess so. Dependency can still have the minor overdose, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a bad timing. Yeah, dependency still protects from the like big one that you care about. So yeah, you still don't want to take 10 flake back to back or something, but otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Cooper, they were the 3 months. I mainly want the Psychite dependency for the metabolic efficiency. You know what? We'll no longer get disturbed sleep either, which is kind of nice. That's what we don't get. We will no longer get the sleep on slab bed +2. That's what no sleep does in this run to us. But then we get rid of the -3 for disturbed sleep. So it's a net gain of +1 as well. We just need like another negative. It's unfortunate that awful cooking was separate there. Flake suppresses hunger. I know, I would just really like... I would like to have something to counterbalance it a little bit would be nice. It's not super needed if we don't find anything soon, right? If we don't find anything soon, we can switch over to no sleep. It's going to help so much that we might as well do it. Another thing is, like, with no sleep, we can kite forever. I mean, they'll have to eat, but we can kite forever, which is an extremely strong thing in this run. Not sure we're ever going to use this, but I might as well have them doing something, especially because they have a passion for it. Can you throw the enemy in the scanner? It must be a prisoner. They must be a prisoner, yeah. Prisoner or ally. Prisoner or colonist, it seems. I tried to put the Itakeen in there that was hostile, but not a prisoner. We can get some prisoners off map. Psykite binge on He3. Could be worse. Ratty apparel. There. Kite until you starve. Yeah, we'd still have to eat, but other than that. We also have the raw food one and the no food poisoning. Huh. That alone might actually be good enough, right? Like, that will stretch food pretty far. Yeah. I don't know, we're working on a pretty good gene pack. Kind of crazy. Another Psykite binge. They heard us talking about all of these drugs. Let's go drop some of these off. They were talking about these waster genes. They're like, wow, that sounds pretty good. I want to do infinite drugs. We need to get you back out of here. Whatever, just get out. Get out. What do you think about the nerfs that happened in RimWorld? For example, Singularity Kill Box nerf. I talked about that pretty in detail yesterday. I know not everyone can watch the whole VODs or anything, so I will do a quick recap about specifically the Singularity Kill Box. So my opinion about nerfs in RimWorld in general is that the more the developers condense the game into the vision that they want it played, the less of a sandbox it becomes. The sandbox nature of RimWorld is the thing that keeps people playing. I see it as an overall negative. However, there is an exception to this, and that is exploits that can also make the game a more negative experience, especially to people that don't know what's going on, new players, people that don't look at guides, stuff like that. So and that pertains to the Singularity. So why do I mention that? So to recap yesterday a little bit, the Singularity took advantage of several exploits in the game that can also happen naturally and impact the player. And they absolutely have. Smurf and I have seen screenshots that people have submitted and stuff where it is happening against them. So enemies could accidentally use the exploits that existed to make the Singularity work against the player. And that feels bad and buggy, right? You don't want your game to feel bad and buggy, especially the people that don't understand what the crap's going on and why this is happening. two of the things that could happen against the player: one, enemies could sometimes shoot the player without the player being able to shoot them. So enemies could just happen to use the singularity exploits and literally shoot your pawns, and your pawns could not shoot back. And it felt like you're getting shot around a corner because you kind of were, and you couldn't shoot around the corner. That happened fairly often. You might have even had it happen to you a long time ago and didn't even realize that's what was happening. It feels like bullcrap. It might make especially new players be like, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. This doesn't make sense. I'm not playing this. It's frustrating. The other thing, part of the singularity, one of the exploits that it utilized, allowed for bullets to go through walls in certain scenarios. I actually had it happen in a run one time where I had a base. So I'm in my base, right? And I have an animal that's pinned up out here on a with a hitching post or whatever. Enemies are coming into my little shotgun tunnel, and due to a certain interaction that also the singularity used, bullets could sometimes go through the wall. And I had one time my bullet hit my animals. That can be frustrating and make no sense to a player that doesn't know or even know how to look up why that's happening. So it makes sense that the singularity was patched out of the game. And I think it's more because those exploits could be used against the player incidentally and would feel bad to 99.9%. It would feel bad to everyone, but the 99.99% of people that had no idea why that's happening feels pretty awful. Imagine you play RimWorld for the first time and an enemy is shooting you from somewhere that you can't shoot them, even though you outrange them. They're shooting like friggin', curved bullets that you don't understand what's happening. And then you're trying to shoot back and you shoot through your wall and kill your own animals. And you're like, screw this game. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why the developers patched singularity because of those things. Same thing with like corner punch. Corner punch was a crazy exploit that allowed your pawns to punch through a corner, hitting an enemy in melee that could not fight back. However, enemies could use that to you as well, and it would happen sometimes. You would have a corner that just happened to have a door in it. Your pawns go there, and the enemy on the other side stands there, and it hits your pawn. It's like, for a player that doesn't know what the crap is going on, that feels bad. It feels like a buggy game. It feels like a bad game. So those kind of exploits, we have to look at through the lens of not necessarily, oh, it's overpowered for defense. We have to look through the lens of, what is this like for people that don't know how to utilize it or don't want to utilize it? So yes, those make sense to me. The ones that don't make sense to me is when, like, they're like, oh, too many people. Let's say this hasn't happened, but they're like, oh, too many people. Well, let's see. I don't use a freezer or cooler very often. Let's imagine they did a patch where it was like, man, too many people are not using a cooler or a freezer. So we're gonna make it so food now deteriorates like 5 times as fast on a shelf or something. Something crazy. Like those ones, because it gets rid of the choice of doing one or the other, those ones feel bad. I don't think should be changed. People talk to me all the time. They're like, Adam, what do you think they should do to nerf a barracks? They shouldn't nerf the barracks. They should make bedrooms better. That feels better. It's the same effect. Yeah, that's my big thing is like, if they narrow the scope of the primary game in a sandbox, it gets more on rails and less sandbox. But if there are exploits that make the game worse for the overall player base, even incidentally the enemy using them, then yeah, those should probably be fixed, even if it impacts the very small percentage of people that had fun using them in the exploitive way like the singularity did. Hopefully that makes sense. I know I said I was going to do an abridged version, but I pretty much redid the whole argument. So anyway, hopefully that makes sense. Soul Wayne, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, Soul Wayne. The door freezer fix to be sad, but not a huge deal. See, the door freezer thing, I don't think they should fix. If they do, I understand, but like that one can't be incidentally used against you or used in a way that someone's like, wow, this game sucks because this exploit's happening. You either choose to use it or you choose not to, and that's just it. That's the end of it, right? So when did corner punch get patched out? 1.5. Like if they fixed the door freezer thing, that's fine. I didn't use it for like years, right? So it won't impact me, but it does take away a little bit of the choice if you want to use one or the other. Enemy down on the paste hopper when a pawn, press the button and turn the corpse into a paste meal. Yes, that still happens, yeah. Does never sleep work for pawns on caravans? Only if everything on the caravan can't sleep. So if you have any animals on your caravan, the no sleep won't work. Or if you have any additional pawns that don't have the no sleep gene, they'll still have to stop and sleep. Thanks for repeating. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I think it's an important topic, so it's not like anything was super going on in the game right that second, so it's all good. Your pawns can still tin hospital beds through the corner, yeah, but can no longer punch through. Good thing we don't have walls in this one for bullets to phase through. That's right. Oh, you just need to get right back out. Cassandra on cooldown? Yeah, but only for a little bit more. We'll never do hauling. Oh. What a fantastic sacrifice you are. Get you back out of here. But again, that's just my opinion. I don't know if that opinion is the same as any of the developers or like a lead developer or whatever. But, yeah. My very first reaction to the nerfing of the singularity was like, why? Why don't they just let people use it if they want to use it? Like, it doesn't really matter. But then when you look at the actual exploits it took advantage of, and you see the screenshots of those happening to players that have no idea why it's happening, it makes a lot more sense, you know? Like, yeah, it's unfortunate people that had fun with it can no longer have fun with it, but it's probably better than a bunch of newer players of the game having it used against them somehow and being like, all right, this game's broken, I'll go play something else. What map size? This is 250, the default. I prefer a medium, yeah, 250 or 275. More cheese rituals? Maybe. That would give us a... Yeah, I think I will be doing some more soon, because that also gives us a chance at maybe getting a waster or something in the ritual. Maybe seriously leave a debuff in addition to mood malice. Really, one of the things I wish they would do with bedrooms is make it so they don't have to be as big to get the... Like, the room stat thing is kind of crazy. Why do bedrooms need to be that big to get any bonus? You could have the most... Like, you could have a legendary bed... Fine flooring, golden walls, but if the bedroom is just one tile too small, they'll be like, it's okay in here. Whatever. It's like, come on. This doesn't really impress me. Chloe, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Chloe. Very much appreciated. They could make it so that furniture don't affect room size in bedrooms. That would work. Because right now, like, if you have a decent sized bedroom and you start putting like a double bed, a dresser, whatever, it makes the rooms smaller, the room size smaller. So like, there'd be a lot of ways they could fix it if they wanted to. Soul Wayne, thank you again for the 38 months, and Chloe, 8 months already. Come on, Neo. Deep drilling without walls. Watch the new guide. Love all the channel lore and memes. Only that something that dodged the trap was kind of disgusting. What? He's a upstanding citizen. What do you mean? Furniture affects room size. Yes. Furniture makes room smaller. It takes up the space. What do you mean? Makes sense. Do you have a general RimWorld progression guide for noob? No, I am kind of working on something like that. It's going to be a while, though. Your best bet is to probably watch one of my vanilla runs. Here you go. If you go into that list and you click RimWorld, you'll see a description of a bunch of different playthroughs. You could watch one of my vanilla playthroughs. That might help. Especially a newer vanilla one, not like one of the really new ones. But yeah, let's say you have a room that's 10 tiles interior and you put a bed down, it's 8 tiles after that. What do I think about Factorio? Factorio was fun. I'll probably get back to it eventually. Oh yeah, and if you have any questions, voice, just let us know. 30 minutes till marbles. 30 minutes. And then we'll continue RimWorld after marbles. I mean, if we don't get food poison, that's fine. Slimes. Yeah, it might not be exactly one for one like that. At the very top, but way up there. It might not be the exact... Those might not be the exact numbers. The point is, putting stuff in a bedroom makes it smaller. And the size that you need to make a bedroom, like, worth over a barracks is pretty stupid, you know? It's like, oh, I need my bedroom the size of a house. Otherwise, I would just prefer to sleep with 20 other people. Did she get back without eating? Let's find out. No, not you, her. Yeah, we can't quite get that Archite gene anyway right now. So I think I'm just going to befriend these guys. Hopefully. We gotta be getting close. Spitalier, 21 months already. Thank you, Spitalier. Had roommates who always took the smallest bedroom for less rent. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying her. Challenge in the run with Fog of War. Oh, with the AI, whatever. 5,000, whatever it is, CAI. What are the conditions of entering marbles? You only need to be able to type in Twitch chat. So if you don't have a Twitch, it's a Twitch integration. So you only need to be able to type in Twitch chat. That'll be in about 30 minutes. What's the curtain? Oh, that's a drape. You have to have it for royal bedrooms. It's one of the requirements for royal bedrooms. It's a royalty object, a drape. What are we playing marbles for? Exclamation goal. Do I follow a specific diet? No. I think I eat and drink relatively healthily overall. And then we typically go out, we try to go out only one day a week to kind of have whatever, but no. I follow a pretty protein-filled breakfast so that I'm satiated for a long portion of the game, or for the day for long streams, so my morning is usually quite a bit of protein and fiber. But other than that, yeah, just try to avoid junk as much as possible, and then allow myself to eat out on a cheat day. Not really cheat day, you know what I mean. Eat out on generally Sunday nights. Man, Cassandra's gonna attack again soon. Might have waited too long. I eat regularly. Yeah, I do eat regularly. I do 2 meals a day instead of 3. A lot of people do 1 meal a day. I don't do that. Make it back with the genes. Yes. Yeah, we have the no sleep gene now. Wow. It took a long time. Marble's waiting room. Not the only one. Is that President McKinley? Not quite. Almost, though. Was it the pig run or the Hussar run where we had Dre and... There's like all these... Yeah, it was Marshall, Dre, and I was like, oh man, if Biggie shows up. Because that's one of the pig names, Biggie. Hey, we did it! We defeated a mech cluster. Have any sieges this run? Not yet. We've been really low in wealth, though, all run. Close to VIP. There was a wager at the beginning of the stream today. You might have hit it today. We'll, A game that would be a great marbles pick. You already forgot what it was. Goldfish memory. I don't know. So we have never sleep, robust, and eat raw food without without getting food poisoning. I would love just a negative thing to balance it a little bit. And something like awful animals or awful art, psychic dependency, President's Theme and World Challenge, Old Time Steak. Yeah, one of those was. I can't remember which one we did that one. That was one of the early ones, right? With George. Played auction not included. Yes, I played auction not included to over 1,000 cycles a couple different times. It's also a game that I have to play another playthrough for charity sometime in the coming months. Oh, it was probably, yeah, it was probably the Explode on Death one, 4th of July one, probably. Awful Social would be fine, yes, since we're going Inhuman eventually. Man. How many of these reset? This one we were just at. This one we were at recently, too. We could work on befriending the pigs. These are going to reset by the time anyone gets there. Okay. Let's bring Cat in and do a couple of these rituals. We better going for fine flooring and marble walls instead of putting sculptures. No, unfortunately. The real answer is it depends, but there's different beauty in RimWorld. There's room beauty, there's beauty nearby, and there's also room quality. From a min-max standpoint, statues are much better. Just being near a like wooden sculpture, larger than sculpture, can give a plus 15. So strategically placing those where people are going to be around them often will not only improve the room quality, but also give the plus 15 for gorgeous environment. So all right, let's do this. She's not about to break down, is she? Recreation starved. How's the game going? It's going all right today. Eat kiwi with or without skin? Without skin for me, please. I've seen people eat it with skin. It's like, oh my god. They're a psychopath. Any deaths to restart so far? No restarts so far. It depends. Take a shot. Gutworms on Sacra Park. Well, doesn't matter. Sucks for you, I guess. Oh, they're at a party. So far. Marbles in 20 minutes. A kiwi bird with a skin? No. Actually, more likely than a kiwi fruit with a skin, to be honest. 45%. Okay, we wait till it's about halfway. Punch it. Good. Boring. That sucks. Go again. Blue on Park. So Park might finally be dead. That's alright, though. Oh, man. We're getting way unluckier this time. Last time we got too impressive or whatever. Ouch. You eat kiwi with this skin. Deleted your Shadow of War Italian save. Across your keyboard and managed to hit the right buttons to delete and confirm deletion. That's crazy, Newton. That sucks. I've done some weird stuff on my phone like that before. Where I'm like looking at something on my phone and I like drop it and it does all this crazy stuff on the screen. Like, oh. I'm sure people have used that excuse for bad things as well. Listen, I didn't order all that. I dropped my phone. Honey, please. You've got to believe me. Hey. A fun cheese number 1. Three boring ones. Your background and fonts, your phone, I think you locked it and you put it in your pocket. Yeah, I know that one. Pretty unlucky this time. I mean, it is only a 45 or whatever. Crap. Terrible. Yeah, my bad. I didn't have her there. I guess I could have just went along with it if we have an extra one just in case, but I didn't, so I'm trying to hurry because Cassandra will be attacking us pretty soon. gift. What do you guys leave me? Well, this is the good old, yeah, butt dials. Excuse me. Okay, let's check these. What'd you guys leave? Don't know. Starvation. Oh, right. You are starving. Yeah, that does happen. Insane. Delicate. Incapable of violence. Sanguine. Man, look at you otherwise. What's wrong with you, Guzman? Why won't you commit murder? It's a funny thing to, like, ask someone what's wrong with them because they won't commit murder. Why won't you beat people to death? You could have been great. Stop being baseliners. This. Hurry. Hurry, we need to go out and shoot these people. Insane the membrane. Oh. Spaceship anomaly ending, hopefully. We might launch a ship as well, but anomaly is the primary goal in this one. Hurt people straight to death row. Why won't you commit murder? What are you, stupid? Actually need to go get an advanced components. Yeah, we could do the ancient danger for the advanced components, but I'd rather just go trade. We have some drugs coming in. We've been on the knife's edge on food this entire game, huh? Tends to be possible with Randy. I've already done it against Randy. It was easier. That's why I'm doing it against Cassandra now. You can find the Randy one both edited and full length in that playlist. So yeah, the first time I did it against Randy. It was much easier than I thought because Randy can go to sleep and the amount you can get built up while Randy's asleep is pretty insane. So yes, it is possible against Randy. We know this. Red coats versus blue coats ending. Okay, that's good. Sure. Excuse me, Waylands. Can you chop this person up? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now we need to go out and get 2 advanced components at least. Just so you have a lot of close calls. The closest call that we've had, which it wasn't even that close, but the closest call that we had is that melee Neanderthals almost got on top of us. We were kiting across the water and they were literally like half a tile from getting us. Also, we did get surrounded by animals one time, and as we were coming through here, we dodged 2 animal melee hits to get ground again. Those were a little bit close, but not like super close. We did also have a time when an enemy got here with a shotgun, and one of our sacrificial pawns took them out before they could kill someone on the pier. But I mean, I wouldn't consider those super close, I guess, obviously, but you would put 50k on survival. Glad you missed it though, because you feel like today an Acronym might die. Maybe if we go up to, we've been being really cautious, but if we do go up to anomaly stuff today, which I hopefully will be able to do, that's when things are gonna get scary. There's lots of scary melee threats in anomaly. We do have the robust gene to use later, so that's going to help a lot. How far are we into this playthrough? This is day 2 of the stream. We're 255 days in, and we're at 30,000 wealth. So crazy being this many days in and being so low wealth. Nice. Let's see what we got. Being homeless has an advantage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Flash Beast, Chimera. Blood Rain's going to be really frustrating. We can stand under ceiling, right? That's fine. We can stand under the roof. But all the animals are going to be angry. Even stuff like Deathpaw might end up being annoying in this run, right? We need a lot of firepower. So there's two ways to go about it. We can either be super low wealth the whole time, or we can have a lot of firepower forever. I'm planning on going to the high firepower eventually, and going for max raid points, which is going to be good and bad for different reasons, but that's the eventual plan. Oh no, it's an imp. Weak melee damage, poor animals. We could even swing cold weakness on this map, actually. It's funny, I get this child, this kind 8-year-old child, and like, we can rip their genes out until they die. We have a like 1 in 13 chance of getting something that's okay for us. Straight to the executioner rack. Who is that? Omlafak, 26 months? I want to talk about it again. Let's talk about it yesterday. 26 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the resub. Board, 18 months. Getting close to buying the VIP. If you're a bit off, lurking will continue. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the 18 months. Scale really well with low wealth. It does, yeah, which is one reason why I want to go max raid points. Love chanters instead of hate chanters. That'd be nice. When a cube appeared in an active mech cluster. It's pretty funny, actually. I haven't had that happen. That's pretty funny. Our mech cluster finally got destroyed. Akron, are you wearing a crop top? What are you wearing there? Oh, you don't have a shirt on. I don't think I set this up all the way, no. But shirts, do until we have X. X is 1. 6 or better. Check nearby. 55, normal. It's fine, turn off human leather. Pants. Good job. We have X. Marbles in 10 minutes, and then we'll get back to RimWorld after that. X is 155, normal. There we go. Actually, the duster is more important. Let's put that up. Any reason why minimum 6 for tailoring? So the break-off point, so to say, at 6 means that you're going to get more normal or better than not. I think the break-off is actually like in 5 somewhere. But I like 6. 6 is where you start getting more normals than not, even on, like, you know, at just that crafting skill, obviously. And then after that, more and more you get a higher chance. It doesn't matter quite as much if your person is a production specialist, but I think they need a 6 anyway. So. Checking in with mods in the chats. Is it okay to ask if we tried out a game mod yet? Numbers, here's things about. Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, I read the chat. Go for it. Another kid. Baseliner child. Are you anyone's child in the... You're Waylon's rival? There's got to be a story here. Waylon, why do you hate this small child that just entered our encampment? Just look at his dumb little hair. Look at his dumb little hair. That's not a reason to hate a kid. Can't help it. His mom probably made him get that cut. Better distress call? I have not. I don't use much mini mods, so. Just normally is there possible instead of just flesh beast? No. I have not used it. It does sound pretty cool, but I usually don't use mods really. But for anyone that hasn't tried it, you might want to try it. Better distress call. Go run, focus on melee. Would it be better to do quantity or quality of pawns? If you're min-maxing quality, like melee god quality is stupidly strong. I don't know if you've watched any of the melee gods runs that I did. But yeah, quality most likely. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Dancing in Flames, you're the 11 months. Double digits +1. Dancing in Flames. I think I'm going to make that imp child kill this other child. Wait a minute. Why have anyone kill the children? People are like, oh, yeah, obviously, Adam. No, it's not quite what I mean. Is there a way? No, there's not a way. Wait. Raktar, 5-4 gift subs. See, Raktar? Very much appreciated. Starvation. Raktar. There. Stop crawling. Where are you going? Stop it, Ryan. I don't want you to crawl home. Stop. Where's this other little imp child? Hurry up. Spit out your genes. Raktar, thank you again. Toll House, 35 months. Thank you, Toll House. Who's tending to this child? Anacreon, come on. Tribute for Raiders. They dropped it there. It's not a lot, yeah. What'd you get? 4 animals and what? Slow wound healing. Come on, you little jerk. Wow. Get back in there. But I'll die! I know. Off to the boarding school, local pirate settlement. Use them as food. Why not have his rival kill him? Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Too late. We're the baddies. I should have had Wayland's kill him. Man, I definitely don't want slow wound healing. Are we the baddies? Yes, absolutely. In this run, we're the baddies. Yeah, get down here. For a party again. No, cat, I changed my mind. Oh, crap. You know what? We'll just let this one run. We have another one. I just gotta make sure I don't screw up to the next one. What if I cancel it like this? I wonder. Excuse me? We might have made the cheese even better, actually. Hang on. You don't have to have anyone destroy it. You just cancel it. It destroys itself. Oh, that's really good. Because now we can get a higher percentage. Excellent. So this works with anything that is destroyed automatically in the ritual. The incense burner, the effigies, stuff like that. Now I don't even have to micromanage it very much. It's just like, here we go. Start it up. Let it get through a little bit here. Close to the end. Cancel it. Confirm. Wanderer joined. Reform. Make another one. This is a great cheese. I'm glad we discovered this. Holy crap. Wow. New cheese just hit the market. That's really strong. You could do that with any reward. You could do that with, that makes it way easier, yeah, and a higher percent chance, too. You can do that with anything, like discovering complexes or psi focus gain, goodwill. You could have one of these for different things. Oh my god. We could have one of these for every reward, and whichever one we want, we just cheese it out. We just max reputation over and over. Then call in traders and just do it again over and over. Holy crap. We've discovered something great this day. Fire spew. I'm glad that little jerk died. You put it in, craft single, mild cheddar. This is some sharp cheddar. This is really strong. Infinite insect jelly. It is crazy. All right, will I explain it? Yeah, let me check this person, then I'll explain what's happening. Wow, that is that's actually crazy. I already thought it was pretty strong what I knew of it, and now we've made it better. Wow. Some dank blue cheese. That is so stupid. Yeah, it is. It is super good. Why am I canceling it? I'll show you. I'll explain the cheese. Let me kill this person. You have a rival? Waylands, why do you hate everyone? Victory! So stupid. +5. Hang on, I gotta kill this kid, yeah. Des, thank you for the 300 bits. We found a new cheese. I see any best ideas you can check. When I switch to marbles, okay. All right, let me explain this. I can't believe he's got a buff for noble victory. Yes, how noble. You shot a friendly person while they're standing in a river. They tried to crawl away and you shot them until they died. Noble victory. You guys trying to get through the hype train before Marvel starts so we don't have to wait? I see your plans. But what if people keep continuing the hype train? Might backfire, you know? All right, I'll explain the cheese and then we'll do marbles and then we'll continue after that. Because he's disfigured. The hype train is over. I see. Hey, Bellylint. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Bellylint. All right, so we need 80 logs, and then I'll explain this. So basically, any ideology ritual that has a building that just is destroyed on its own for the ritual. So the incense burning from High Life, the Christmas tree, actually, I believe it's destroyed, right? The pyres, any of those, like the symbol burning, any of those. What you do is if the object is destroyed before the ritual is done, it will count as if the ritual is completed, but it won't go on cooldown. Christmas tree is destroyed. Okay, so you can use Christmas tree, effigies, or the smoke leaf thing, the bong, the burning bong, not the auto bong, or the incense, right? And so if it's destroyed during it, the game counts it as completion, but it doesn't go on cooldown for 20 days. You can just do it over and over forever. So you can stack buffs. And here's the other part of it. So these rituals can have certain rewards that you set. So rituals can be a joint event, like insect jelly, goodwill. And you can just keep doing that over. There's more, but you can keep doing it over and over. You get infinite rituals. Yep. So cinder drop, pigs. The other one's over there. Okay, good. There might be another one out. I think it might have been a scatter drop, actually. Guys, kill this friggin' pig. Yeah, there's another one. There was a scatter drop. Good thing it wasn't a cinder drop, actually. I thought it was a cinder drop at first, but it was a scatter drop. Just one of them happened to land inside. Yeah, that foggy rain was really doing some heavy lifting for the pigs, huh? And max this new cheese during this run? Yes. Well, a little bit, at least. At least they don't have Doomsday, yeah. It's true. Alright, well, Cassandra's off cooldown, but it's time for marbles, and then we'll come back and see what her next hit's gonna be. Alright, it's marble time! How's it going, Pineapple? You gonna win today? Gonna win? Alright, I'll explain what marbles is. You cannot play yet, but I'll explain it in case you do or do not want to play. And then we'll be right back to RimWorld for the rest stream after this. Every raid, depends on the raid type. The center drop, even be low enough raid points to just be one drop pod, 1 or 2 raiders. Yeah, you can have center drops. It's only like 2 to 4 enemies, yeah. All right, what is marbles? You type exclamation played if you'd like to get to this list here. I have all kinds of cool stuff in here, including lots of RimWorld runs and links to them that you can go check out if you want. Lots of stuff in exclamation played. You cannot get in yet. You cannot type exclamation play yet. It doesn't do anything. You're just putting it on cooldown for yourself. So let me explain what marbles is in case you do or do not want to play. This might influence whether you want to even have a marble named after you or not. We'll be back to RimWorld after this. So every week that we hit sub goal, which we have hit sub goal this week, that Sunday we do marbles on stream. Is playing marbles worth the risk? What do you mean, Manuel? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anyway, we do marbles on stream. If you would like to participate, you need to be able to... You need to be able to type in Twitch chat. It is a Twitch integration. Now, you do not have to participate in marbles. You don't have to be a sub to participate in marbles. If you win marbles, you get to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream. At least one stream. That's all you get. One stream. If you don't have a game in mind that you would like me to play, then you don't have to play marbles. You don't have to. You can just watch. Marbles usually last about 10 minutes or so. If there's a hype train going, we finish up the hype train. But I believe that already ended, so we're going to be starting this earlier today than the last few weeks. Yes. All right. So let's get this open and get a course in. Now, as far as the game you can pick, I'll go over that as well. So again, you can't play. I don't even have the game opened. I think last week RC was like, I'm gonna set up a command to just time out anyone that uses exclamation play before you can use before it works. Kit, thank you for the 207 bits. Thank you, Kit. Happy days. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Happy days. Huddle. Let's find a course. Get P music up. Huddle. That'd be awesome. It's not even just our channel. It's just how it always is on any stream that does marbles. That's just how it goes. It's the way it goes. All right. So as far as which game you can choose, I'll go over that really quick too. You can choose any genre, any game. I will play it for at least one stream in the coming week, usually Wednesday, sometimes more. These are the games that have been chosen so far. I'm not required to ever come back to the game or beat the game or whatever, but I'll play it for one day. It can be any genre, literally any genre. It just needs to be able to be safely played on my PC on stream. So people are always like, can it be a hentai game? No, it can't. Oh, there's ads going at the moment. I'll wait then to explain the game thing. Where's the timer on the ads? Yeah, I'll wait. Okay. It can be any genre. Any genre that I'm allowed to play. Maybe marbles. If you pick marbles, we just roll it again. I don't do a full game stream of it. There we go. Okay, ads are gone. You can't do exclamation play yet. I'll tell you when you type it. All right, if you win, here's the game rules. It can't be RimWorld, no. That's one of the rules. That's one of the whole points of doing marbles to start with. So it can be any genre. I just need to be able to safely play it on my PC right now. Not a console. I don't have that hooked up yet. On my PC on stream. So it has to be allowed on stream. Any genre. Someone mentioned MMO, fighting game, racing game, It could be friggin' solitaire or whatever. Base builder, ARPG, action game, shooting, multiplayer, whatever. Be whatever genre. It can be something you think I would like to play. It could be Minesweeper. It could be something you think I might like to play, something that you would just like to see me play, something you think would do well on the stream, something that you think would do awful on the stream, something that you just want to see me suffer through, like one of those Jump King games. It can't be Mario Kart because I need to be able to play it on the PC right now. So, but yeah, have a game in mind. Have a game in mind. And let's get marbles opened, and I will let you know. You might want to hold on. Your Twitch is going to not let you type roll or play when the time comes if you type it too much right now. Get this up. Fortnite, you could pick Fortnite if you wanted. Pick strategy game, literally anything, yeah. And it doesn't have to be something I like. I like all genres, pretty much, but... cease and desist for playing Mario Kart. Oddle. Okay, you know what? Let's just pick a random one that we haven't done this time. Let's go by name, and let's see here. I don't know, let's scroll down. I have no idea what the crap this is. Have we done this one? Nope. All right. Falls Lab. All right. Typical Steve. We did that one. Yeah. Right? Did we do Typical Steve? Yeah, we did that one. That was a good one. Red Eye Shabby. Thank you for the 24 months. Tet. They were the 69 bits. Optimistic Panic. Thank you again for the 15 months. All right. I don't know this course. We'll see if it's good or bad. Either way. Anyway, 10 is on the list. That wasn't a marbles game. So you probably shouldn't pick something that's already on the planned list. Okay, good point. If you pick a game, it probably shouldn't be something that I'm already supposed to play on here. I'll probably just have you pick something again if it's already on this list. So have a game in mind if you win. All right, here we go. Again, YouTube, if you'd like to participate, if you'd like to choose a game, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. It's a Twitch integration. The crap's going on here. You might now type exclamation play. I'll be right back. My wife had a question for me. Be right back. Right back. Oh, let me let Discord know. I'll be right back. What's all this? Minoc, thank you for the bits. Nim Beast, thank you for another gift sub. Kit, the 69 bits. Where are all these bits? Bridget, thank you for the 145 bits. Minoc again. Hunter. My god, this just keeps screwing up. Where'd he go? Hunter, thank you for the 5 months. Red Eye Shabby, thank you again for the 24 months. Change the bit alert? No. All right. Tom! I remembered. Tom, thank you for the 20 months. Datum. Datom, thank you for the 20 months. Raktar, what? 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Raktar. Thank you, Raktar. Very much appreciated. Come on, Twitch. Load. YouTube chat minimize again. So again, if you want to participate, you have to, it's a Twitch integration. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat, yeah. Yep. Ted! Thank you for all the bits, God. How many more weeks of marbles do we have secured right now? Right now, we do not have an extra week secured. This is the first Sunday that that's true. It's 400 a week. Holy crap. We are catching up. It's crazy. We're finally catching up. Not for long. KJ, thank you for the 25 months. Kaffia, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again. Chubnuts, 69 bits. Thank you, Chubnuts. Raktar, thank you again. Bridget, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. See what I mean? Like, if the friggin' hype train hadn't ended early because there's a cooldown on it. Bridget, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. You people that are getting in still. Crazy that you're actually getting in. We should have already started, but I keep having to thank people. Azel, thank you for the 12 months. Almost full count a year. You made it. Kit, you were 3 more bits. Mod wife asked for me to unlock boost. No, she got to 3 last time. We'll be back to RimWorld after marbles. Be updated. You don't get any bonus from being VIP or not. I'll try to add those in the next 2 days, but you don't get any bonus new. I mean, thank you, Bridget. There are no boosts. Oh, man, Raktar, what? Raktar, thank you for the 20 gift subs. We are almost good for marbles for next week already as well. We are too short for 2 weeks of marbles still. Will we ever catch up? Our boosts turned off. There are no boosts. Everyone is equal in the marbles course. Follower, VIP, subscriber. This marbles course is the great equalizer. Aaron, you have to be, it's a Twitch integration. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat. Raktar, thank you again. Snip, thank you for the bits. Mr. Blair, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Guys, what are you doing? Remind me. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Captain Redbeard. Anima Eversore, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, marbles for 2 more weeks already. How come I always end in the bottom half of places? That's a good question. I don't know. It's weird. What? Nim, what? Crap. So those ones I have to add manually to make them count more than 1. Nim just gifted 5 tier 3 subscriptions. 5 random people just got tier 3 subs. Hey, no more ads for anyone that's getting gift subs. You also have 90 plus emotes, and those people even have the golden butt, even the shiny butts. Lots of butts. Man, Nim, that is incredibly generous. Thank you again. Holy crap. Golden butts for all. That's insane. Thank you, Nim, Anima, Captain Redbeard. Appreciate it. All right. I think we're ready. We usually average about 400 viewers, or 400 players, so a little bit more than normal. Last chance. All right, let's see what this, we got propane and propane accessories. This is your last 30 seconds to join. Here we go. Dodging gift subs like a champ. Here we go. RimWorld update looks crazy. Trisha, 42. Guys, Trisha, they were the 42 months at tier 2. And the insatiable D. Oh my god, I gotta write these down too. My lord. Insatiable, thank you for the 82 months. All right, here we go. I'm clicking the button. Thank you, Insatiable. Thank you, Trisha. 82, man. That's insane. I hit go. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and marbles is off. What the crap is this course? Everyone's getting cooked. What's happening here? Where are you guys going? I don't know where you're gonna come out at. Oh, check this out. Wow, getting dumped. This is pretty cool. I don't know if the course is gonna be good, but wow. All right, getting poured into the funnel. Here we go. Here we go. There's like a separator going down. I can't even tell what's going on. Looks like we're going through some tubing of some sort. And we might get equalized again here. We'll see who comes out into the heat first. And into the early lead, we got Stenoic Doi. Oh, we got death already. I should never say who's in the lead. They always die. Isn't that right, Blue August? All right, we got the grinder here. Not the grinder you guys are used to. Minoc, Blue August, Sal, Doi still up there. That didn't really slow them down. What are we doing here? Big sheet? There's so much death back there, actually. Look at how many marbles are on that at one time. Okay, now, this is the first marble course I've ever seen lag. That's a lot of death. Oh, we have some people taking the side path. I don't know what that means. I don't know which one's better. But we do have a split up here, and the paths are very different. Commander Keen coming out into the lead now with Action Noobs in the other side. Action Noobs does make it in first. Oh, there's some people that skipped the vial. Who got it? Holy crap, Sprout, Panda, Dragon all out into a lead from skipping the vial. We're almost at the end, I believe. Sprout and Dragon out in the lead. This could change that. We'll see. Sprout dodges all of that. What? And there we go. This is a cool course. Sprout, you almost beat the world record. That was a cool course, though. There's smiley faces back there watching on. Yeah, that was a really cool one. I really like the ending, too. Like, people go in the different vials. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, I forgot to mention. By the way, guys, if you get last, you get banned from the stream. We'll just let you know. Please pick a good game. Uh-oh, Newton. Uh-oh, Dipsy. Dipsy? Oh, okay, Dipsy jumped off. It's like, nope, I'm not getting last. Hey. Hey, you. Oh. Wow. Thank God. All right, I'll tell you, don't post the game that you want me to play yet. I'll go over the rules really quick. How long are you banned for? You're only banned until we play the marbles game. It's just a for fun sort of thing. That way there's some skin in the game, you know. All right, let's see. That was a cool course. Just in time. I like that one. Look at all the death. Modwife, one of the first to die. Insane. Modwife went from third last week to almost bottom 3 this time. Wow. All right, lots of death. Lots and lots of death. I'm also dead, so we're dead together. Oof. Don't worry, we'll choose games in the afterlife. Who won? Hang on, we'll see. How romantic. Like some sort of Addams Family thing. Lots of death. Man, Doy, you were out in the lead for a long time. Like neck and neck, 1 and 2. And then, of course, I cursed you and you died. If I ever call out that you're in the lead within the first half, you're probably going to die. As soon as I said your name, you died. Yeah. A lot of death on that. That was a cool course, though. I like that one. Look at all those. Jeez, man. Man, oh, man. Ever had to ban yourself? No, not yet. I've never gotten anywhere close to winning. My wife got 3rd last week, though. Bridget, thank you for the gift sub to Sprout. Thank you, Bridget. The winner today, Sprout. Satial, do you think you give her the tier 3 for 82 months? That's a long time. And life was different 82 months ago. Standard, or, just think again. There we go. Really? That's who got last? Huh. Wow, you died. I thought you got last, but you died. All right. The loser is... I'm going to go with the Poge. The Pogie. The Poge. All right, Poge, do you have any final words? Got Incinerator right at the end. We get some salutes, some 7s in chat for Poge. Let's see what they have to say. Famous last words. I might just take oof. If you don't reply soon, I'll just go oof. Uno Poge. Excuse me, Poge, there might be a misunderstanding. Poge, you're dead. You don't get to choose the game. You get banned. I'm going to go with probably deserve it. Yeah, I know, but this didn't even have a game in mind. Sorry. I didn't see the even part for some reason. Probably deserve it. Poge, thank you for being a good sport. Good sport. Can't speak today. I was misreading, not you. But I'll ban you to cover up my embarrassment. That's right. Poge, you'll get unbanned when we do the marbles game. So. All right, now let's see the finishers. Here we go. Newton almost last. Newton. See, I told you, VIP doesn't matter. Not a permaban. It's a ban until next marbles game. Thank you for being a good sport. Comfy Cat. Okay, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Marbles forever, Comfy Cat. Marbles forever. My bot got 247. Pineapple 234. If you're banned, you can still watch. If you're banned, you can also go over to YouTube. R squared almost at exactly 200. What happens if the bot wins? If the bot wins, we'll ask an AI to choose a game. You did make it to the end. Smurf talking crap, 167th. Of course, he's alive, so that's probably better than being dead most days. All right, we're getting close to the top 100. Top 100. Finished. All right, there we go. Here we are into the top 100. That's our highest placing VIP so far, Ringar. RimWorld looks weird today. We'll be back to RimWorld in just a couple minutes. Looking Glass went from being banned last week, I believe that was last week, to being 70th. Quite the increase. Huntsman would have done better. Doug, our highest placing. Nope. Alric says nope. 39. Here we go. The top 20. Phelan, you finished pretty high several times. Not that it matters, because you only get something if you win. But all right, so we got our top 10 finishers of the week, and mostly unsubscribed this time. We got number 10, Bridget. Bridget, thank you again for the gift subs. Dragon, number 9. At number 8, we have Jake Quarters. Number 7, Mr. Blair. Number 6, Magoo. 5th, Freeway. 4th, Ginger Root. 3rd, Alex Stevens. 2nd, Comfy Cat. Very close, Comfy Cat. And number 1, BB Sprout. All right, BB Sprout, you can choose a game. It can be any genre. I'll play it for at least one full stream, so you get 7-8+ hours at least. I might play it more, but I don't have to. You can pick anything you want, any genre. I need to be able to play it safely on the stream. It probably shouldn't be something I've just finished, like Last of Us. So I'll just tell you to pick something else. It also, depending account. Also, it shouldn't be something that we already have on the planned list. If you pick one of those you don't know, I'll let you know, and you can go again. But anyway, with that in mind, what's up, Sprout? What we doing this week? Dress to impress is what you would have picked. I've seen some of that. Josh, thank you for the 3 months. Come here, thank you again. Schedule 1. Oh boy. I haven't looked at anything about this game, but a lot of people have asked, hey, have you chosen this? Hey, or has anyone chosen this? Hey, have you played this? Oh, I need to put the VOD on there for Battle Brothers. Schedule 1. Wow. 69, kidding. All right. You might finish that in one stream. So we'll do that on Wednesday. My daughter has a band concert Wednesday night, so I need to get off the stream by 6 p.m. So we'll play as much as we can from the start of the stream until 6 p.m. This Wednesday. So are Australians allowed to watch? BB Sprout, congratulations. You are our, what number are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. Hey, you are our 20th winner, BB Sprout. 20th winner. We've done 20 marbles in a row. It's unbelievable to me. Thank you guys for all the support on the stream. I cannot believe, like I said it before, when I came up with a marbles idea of how we're doing it this year, I was like, yeah, we'll hit marbles a couple times a month, you know, it'll be fine, it'll be fun. We've hit it every single week. So 20 weeks in a row. Congrats, BB Sprout. The Poge, I'll unban you on schedule 1. Guys, if you want to see this list, including all the RimWorld runs and information about them, links to them, what they include, other playthroughs, you can get to this by typing !played on any of the live stream chats. Even when I'm offline on Twitch, you can type !played. It'll get you this document. It's just a Google Sheets document. And if you are on YouTube and you don't want to come over to Twitch, this document link is in a lot of the descriptions on YouTube and stuff as well. But now we are back to RimWorld. That was a cool course. I didn't even know they can make stuff like that with these. So I haven't seen another course anywhere. Well, I mean, when you think of all the like houses and stuff in some of them, I guess it makes sense. You can do crazy things, right? But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I still can't believe all the support for marbles, man. Marbles has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It's been good for the stream, and people seem to really like marbles. So schedule 1. Oh boy. All right. You play marbles, get banned, not pick a game. If you were only here for marbles, which is crazy to me that people come in just for marbles, but if you're here just for marbles, if you leave a lurk, if you're not interested in watching this run right now, we're doing a no walls RimWorld run against Cassandra and Anomaly. We just had a raid. Cassandra's off cooldown, so she's probably going to hit us again. But if you're not interested in watching this, leaving a lurk helps me out. We also have a short bounty later today, so it extra helps today. Catch your streams, these uploaders, schedule 1. All VODs are on YouTube under the live tab. So yeah, it'll be in there. And the link to that will be on that document too. So you don't have to search for it. But yeah, it'll be on YouTube. Thank you guys. Dwarf, thank you for the 5 gift subs again. Man, thank you, Dwarf. All right. They pick the game and get banned? No, first place picks the game, last place gets banned. Oh, if only one person finishes? Yeah. We talked about that before. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I want those. Game is picked. Schedule 1. Oh, let me change the pinned message. On Twitch. There we go. All right, now it's in the pinned message, and it's in the exhibition play document. Only gains. You've made it to 12 months. Thank you. Only gains. Only resubs. 12 months. Almost 1 full calendar year. Only gains. Very much appreciated. You're going to choose Age of Wonders Planetfall. I've heard mixed things. Well, I heard mixed things about that when it was out, but I've heard it's in a better state now. Beautiful base layout. Thanks. How's this run different from your first No Walls run? This one's against Cassandra. This one has Anomaly. So this one should be harder. Okay, we did have her down, so that's good. Bolt Trader is good while Cassandra's off cooldown. Oh, and we also don't have World Super Immune, which was an accident on the first one. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I was like, no, of course not. But that was something we accidentally did the first time. You guys in on that? We gotta be getting pretty close in this, right? 72, just 3 off. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna lose on the first run of the other ones, so I was like, it doesn't matter that the animatree got eaten. It doesn't matter that we're all super immune. It's fine. We're gonna lose anyway. And then back to cheese. We'll do some cheese when Cat's back up. She got beat up by those pigs. Well, she got hit by a grenade. Huntsman and the Outpost. Huntsman. The great and mighty venerable chief that everyone loves of the Grey Cave tribe would like you to go kill 4 Itakin. Denied. Guess we might as well, huh? I don't know. I kind of want to go get that. It's an Archite gene. I'm not going to worry about it. I was kind of wanting to save for that, but we should probably just get an ally that will be more beneficial right now. All right, we do have an ally, so now they could come in to help us automatically. But it's important that we get the comms console, so if something really bad happens, we can just call for them to come save us. We're gonna need some steel. Let's go ahead and get steel here. All right. Which final? I'm gonna do the anomaly ending. Max raid point anomaly ending. And we might also launch a ship. But anomaly ending is the main goal. Camel Hide Kid Tribal Wear. It's a Huntsman safe stream. Yeah, he's great. Everyone loves... everyone, right? Everyone. We started anomaly yet? Nope, not yet. Being very cautious about anomaly stuff. Right now, we can only basically get shamblers and... like that. What the crap, guys? Hey. Our job here is done. We might should go ahead and kill those Muffalo. Observer! Have a bounty today? I do have a bounty today, yes. Can I tell what I'm doing with Ubisoft yet? No, but I have to do some re-editing for them tomorrow, which is annoying. What's the plan for defense? Kiting. That's it. Assault rifles and kiting, basically. I might go ahead and kill these so that they... like, right now, if that was a mass animal insanity, that could kill it. That would be, like, the run, so... On console. Was there some more ship chunks? There's one. Yeah, Thrumbo. Come on, Sacrificat. You only got hit by a grenade while having heat stroke and being lit on fire. It's time to get up. Time to get up, you know? You've been in bed long enough after such an event. It's been like one day. Get up. Stuff happens. Yeah, get up. Can't walk off a grenade. Come on. I saw that you could walk on a grenade. You know? You can walk on a grenade, then you can walk off a grenade. Yeah, see? Exactly. Am I going to deal with heat waves? We have Pain is Virtue for the heat tolerance, dusters. And if it gets too bad, we can leave the map. For the beds, those are slab beds for Pain is Virtue. Wow, cat's up. Cat's up. I prefer to call it catch up myself. I don't know. Vaccine on blindly lose cats that have an addiction to houseplants. Pawns unable to heal from crippling combat injuries. Wow, you're just like me. We'll put on that duster. Arca, there's got to be a duster over there. What are you doing? Turn those off temporarily. Why am I using flat jackets that often? They're not really great. They're not really that worth it. And in this place, I need the duster for the heat tolerance. They're not Gucci, and I don't want to be caught off fleek. What year is this? You don't need flak jackets if you don't get hit. That's right. What year is this? E3, get up and make a new duster. We got people that are hot here. Got hot people. We gotta get our wealth back down. We're at, oh my god, we're at 32,000 wealth. It's a travesty. It's still so low. Do the zombie defense for this run. It's gonna be hard to get to it, but if we can get to it, sure. We have no containment. We won't be able to have any containment. Gucci just like 5 years ago, 10. That's like ancient in internet meme and speech, you know? Gucci and Fleek, when were both of those a thing? I'm gonna go more like 10 to 15 years ago. The overlap between Gucci and Fleek, yeah. I'm going 15 here. Maybe 10. All right, Waylands. You're not... How is it? Do we really have to worry, Waylands? Nah, you're fine now. Okay, cool. Way to go. Way to go, not dying of heat stroke. Like a year at most. Oh, I'm talking about when that was like not I'm not saying no one ever uses either of those anymore. I'm saying when those were like very popular. Gucci was just invented like 2 years ago. Definitely no time sooner. True, the ancient meme, the famous, how about a nice big cup of STFU war poster? That is an ancient one. I saw a clip the other day where someone was like, let's go back to the original brain rot. What I think is probably the first brain rot video on the internet. And they chose something from like 2012, and I was like, listen, kid. There was brain rot on the internet in like 1998 before you were born. There was friggin' hamster dance. Listen, there was an entire website with no ads that was dedicated to nothing else but a stupid, like low quality wave of hamsters singing while there was an infinite scroll of dancing hamsters. Like, come on. There's so many things from back then. Badger, which predates YouTube. Yeah. But this person was like, they looked like they were probably about like 20 or something. They were like, let's go way back. Which I guess is way back for them. It's like the original brain rot. The first brain rot from 2012. Probably the first one ever. Like, come on, get out of here. Llamas with hats. Hamster dance wasn't brain rot, it was culture. What about Charlie the Unicorn? That's brain rot. What about, we were talking about the other day, that friggin' Joe cartoons. Oh my god, you guys remember that? I sound old like you're 45. Joe cartoon, Magical Trevor. Oh yeah, and then there's the, oh my god, the spoon thing too, right? Yeah. Hamster dance was peak artistry. Happy Tree Friends, yeah. G.I. Joe, oh yeah. E-Bomb, Salad Fingers, that's the one. Yeah, the spoon thing. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. Rusty Spoon, yeah. The Joe cartoon stuff was weird. Zombocom still exists? That's crazy. I remember showing people at school Zombocom when I was like in middle school. So random. This is Zombocom. Hey, Plasteel, I'm so glad I spent money on that. I wouldn't say that Homestar Runner was brain rot, but there was a lot of stuff on like Newgrounds that was super brain rotty. Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Foamy the Squirrel. Trogdor was great. Salad Fingers, that is something I would probably say is brain rot adjacent for sure. Last time I said that about Charlie the Unicorn, people were like, what did you say? Excuse me, that is an art piece. A cultural milestone of existence for mankind. Strong Bad checking his emails is the best. Yeah, I like that too. Candy Mountain. Or the internet song. On your mark, get set. I don't remember that one. Yeah, 86. I don't remember that one. The emo song. Sail Cat, does that count? Or is it just adorable? Salad Fingers gave you nightmares? I mean, I can see it. You guys stop partying so we can cheese some more? Falling into degeneracy. What about roofs? Jones, let me ask you a question. Is a roof a wall, a door, or a room? If the answer to those three questions is no, then I can use it. Roofs are in fact not walls, doors, or rooms. Yes, I can use roofs. Oh god, restaurant. You know what that makes me think of? So this is a weird thing to say in general. Rez has said my anus is bleeding, and I'm like, oh, you know what that reminds me of? This could go anywhere, right? But no, for some reason the first thing that comes to my mind is actually the South Park episode from one of the early seasons of Damien, and like the like evil music in the background is saying Rectum Dominus over and over. Rectum. Dominus. Like, what the crap is going on? Yeah. Brain rot definitely predates Skibbity Toilet. Let me tell you. Remember that too? Brain rot at home with PC, and I have it everywhere all the time. Yeah, it was just funny seeing a video of someone that was saying like what the very first one was, and it was something from 2012, and I was like, something like that, and I was like, I think it existed before then, just a little bit. Find out a meteor to hide in during Animal Rampage. I won't do that. I won't circumvent my own challenge, so no, I won't be doing that. My David Firth. Boring. Well, let's do it again. Have you mentioned the GamerSupps free shipping special for this week? No, I forgot to do that. Someone took advantage of it. GamerSupps, code Adam, free shipping. Get your anime girl thigh and copium today. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. The current iteration of Gary's mod. Maybe. The Was Up Bud Light commercial. Yeah, I would consider that brain rots for sure. Yeah, I don't know how that couldn't be, actually. Wow. A lot of trick questions. 500 before the internet existed. Oh yeah, and it really, like, it's just from the dawn of humanity. We talk about that sometimes on stream, like, they'll uncover ancient graffiti from, like, Pompeii, and it's like, wow, I wonder what this means. Bring in an expert. And they bring in the expert, and it's like, Thaddeus was here. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Does it come in Adam flavor? No. Community funded high effort meme advertisement for GamerSupps. Well, I'll record a semi-serious ad read. I wouldn't mind that. You've seen the Skibbity Toilet toys? I've not seen that yet. Feel old and out of touch. Yeah, one of my favorite ones they found on a Pompeii, you can find the exact wording, but one of my favorite ones they found like on a Pompeii bathhouse or something like that was like, women of Pompeii lament for, and then their name now prefers the company of men or something like that. And it's like, wow. Say anything insightful. He said Thaddeus rules and that the tribe drools. That one's great, yeah. There's so many things like that. The greatest tragedy of Pompeii. Such culture. You think like in 4,000 years an archaeologist is gonna pull out a like metal Walmart bathroom stall door and be like, what could it possibly mean? For a good time? Ancient Rome was known for a lot of fun graffiti, yeah. Doesn't change 2,000 years. For some things, it's just like core human experience, right? Like, I guess some of the stupid things we laugh about now, just imagine like cave people doing it, you know? Like they're sitting in a cave, they're guarding, they don't want like animals to come in or whatever, they have the night shift, and then Grug lets out a big fart and they just giggle. Like it's kind of a I don't know, it's like a nice thing, like almost a humbling thing, you know? The oldest jokes are about farts. Yeah, see your fart jokes, yeah. Grug fart. Like we had someone complaining about bad shipment. Yeah, that's in a museum somewhere. It's like yeah. It's like someone complaining, yeah. A receipt and then them complaining, something like that. Breaking the wind. There's a Sumerian, yeah, cutiform thing or something. Wedge. Wedge was the name of one of the starter guys in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy VII, right? Are those characters in the remake? Those guys from like the early reactor chapter. Built pyramids completed in T is most efficient. Wedge and Biggs, yeah, those guys. Wedge. They're in the remake. That's cool. Boring cheese. Boring cheese. Manhunter. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, crap. They'll go after the turrets first. We have 3 turrets. We need to get on the other side of the water. We have flares if we need it. Turrets are going to be gone. We need to get as much firepower in. Cat. Look. Ah, we're fine. The river saves us again. You guys are right. Somewhat. There are going. Whether it's a joke or not, absolutely, 100%. People are going to be like, Adam, you need to do the no walls challenge with no river. Like, we'll be doing that in a year or 2. Man, the river is so strong in this. We're like buddied up right next to it, so if anything spawns, we can run to whatever side of the river we need to use it for kiting. It's not going to save us from everything, but it is really strong. They weren't in 4, as you recall, though. Oh, yeah, Sid. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Sid is used in everything, for sure. Always a character of some sort. Wedge. Nice mustache, Wedge. What are these pawns, man? A crap, Wedge. Why do you suck so much? You can't just ask someone that. I mean, you can. You can ask someone whatever you want. No rivers. Welcome to my no walls, no river, no RimWorld run. It's just me sitting outside describing what would be happening in a RimWorld run. It's what I have. Sitting in a chair. Have a pipe or something. Now, children, imagine that there's a drop pod raid. 75%, let's go. Twitch integration stream in the background while I just speak. Some fun cheese. I don't know that I'd consider any cheese fun. Like, wow, that's some fun cheese. I'll become the storyteller. Hey! No more steel, we got too much. Can we extract his mustache gene? Only. April Fool's 2026 content. Come on, we gotta get this going. Adam tells RimWorld. How does the ritual cheese work? You can do ritual. So if you have a ritual spot that is destroyable, so an effigy, a Christmas tree, or like the incense burner, if they are destroyed for any reason by canceling or by being damaged before it finishes, it still counts, but it doesn't go on cooldown. Maybe rapid fire cheese, the next guide. Here are 5 cheeses that still exist in RimWorld 1.5. They'll all get patched for whatever, when 1.6 comes out. We could do that. This one is incredibly strong. It's really ridiculous. We're going to make it even better on the next reform. I can't believe we've built a new cheese today. We've refined an old cheese, really. It's pretty insane. Just need a lot of wood, but I mean, wood basically grows on trees, so. RimWorld con queso. All the mods that make the game look better. A bunch of mods that make the game look better. The blights. Dairy-based hacks. The way that I play affects the game. The devs, it does, yeah. Wood basically grows on trees, that's right. Missing 80 wood. We'll get more wood, come on. It basically grows on trees, let's do it. Always want to ask you this, did you deactivate bugs this run? I did not, no. Welcome in, Emmy. Thank you for watching. See you every night. My pleasure, yeah, thank you for watching. It's really crazy that I get to stream for a living. Like the actual streaming part of the job of the business is like 95% fun, you know, which I think that's like, there's very few people in the world that have jobs, careers, whatever you want to call it, that are able to enjoy it that much, right? So it's a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys for letting me allow me to do it. In 5% what? 5% annoyance and disappointment. Fun even when you had 1 to 3 views. Misinterpretation of Poland. Now the off-stream work is not as enjoyable, but you know, is what it is. Fun to work in this kind of an enormous construction. Stop giving me construction quests when I can't even make friggin' walls. The Empire knows, and they're just like rubbing it in. Hey, we'll give you 75 resurrection serums if you build a 4x4 hut. No, we can't do that. Rub it in. That's stupid. Oh man, I'll never live that down, that's for sure. Rub it in. Who found out the new cheese? It was me! I figured it out today. Well, I mean, I figured out the refinement of the cheese, I should say. How goes the camping in RimWorld? It's going pretty well. Good day. You heard about that town over there? They won't build anything. No matter what. Surely not no matter what. Here, I'll try that. Here, build a 15 by 15 log cabin and I'll give you 300 golds. No. Okay. They just keep doing more and more things like that. I mean, no matter what they offer us, we can't do it. Oh no. We have this extra person here right now. Unusually clever. We're all melee. Alright, good. We gotta do these festivals and get rid of this guy. We only have him here for the extra percentage on it right now. But that could have bit us in the butt. We're still only at like 35,000 wealth, even with that. These extras here right now, but we also need to check when this is resetting so that we can possibly get another gene. Man, getting those eight days. Getting another gene that offsets these are gonna be crazy. Can I build fences? I can build fences, yeah. I probably won't though. Mech raids are gonna be torturous. We can outrange and kite most mechs, so mech raids won't be too bad. Very oddly enough, one of the raids that we probably want the most of in the late game is mech breachers. Is that in this run? Is that kind of crazy? I think it's kind of crazy. Let's go again. What up? You got Brand Risk, Guacamole Gamer Limited. Those are all good ones, yeah. Have you tried them yet, or any of them yet, Mingo? Boring. Bad luck. Why do you cancel? That's the cheese. It makes it not go on cooldown, but it still counts. So you can just do infinite rituals for join events. You still get the reward. A lot of boring cheese. Some fun cheese. Funky cheese, funky cheese. Let's get a bit of wood. We're just gonna do this for a little bit here. Now, open it. Gotcha. Daughter, and they sent it a PDF. On a CD. What? Vel, thank you for the 44 months, Vel. Does a mood stack? Yes. No. If it's boring, you don't get the debuff? It's even better than I thought. What? There's literally no downside. A heat wave. Oh, crap. Might have to get off the map. We'll see. Yeah, they never finish it, so even though it says boring, whatever, it's not true. Do we all have our dusters on? Duster, duster, duster. Okay, so we'll see how this is. We might have to leave the map, but we do have Pain is Virtue with Rough Living, Tough Temperature, and we have dusters. We'll see. Extra cheesy in a good way. Yeah, it's actually crazy. The ritual failing even puts an error in the error log. Oh man, they really will fix this. The wave might suck, yeah. I'm betting this will get changed in 1.6 whenever we get that. So surely, right? Like, this is crazy. Currently declared war on each other over your bird feeder. Who's winning? I'd imagine doves, but crazy. That was crazy once. Heat stroke on Sacrificat. Initial and increasing. Do you not have a duster? Does. Interesting. What's it with having no house? Lower wealth, that's about it. Not participating because they're currently having heat stroke. How long until this is resetting? 7 days. 1.9 days. Okay. It's going to be something would hate like revolvers or tame thrombos. Nakiran also getting it. Kernels and the finches get along just fine. Have one massive. Doves are another name for pigeon. Yeah, a dove is a kind of pigeon, yeah. It's going down at night. I think we'll be fine. The heat wave, they usually, I think on average last, what, like 2.5 days, something like that. This one's already lasted a full day, so Finding joy in bird watching. Awesome kitchen gadgets. Hey, that's awesome. Maybe not the getting old part, but my wife likes. Well, I mean, I like seeing birds and stuff too, but she also kind of likes bird watching. She actually got a wildlife camera for the backyard. She's had that set up for months, and it's she just gets these little clips sent to her phone from it of the birds and chipmunks and squirrels and stuff in the backyard. We'll be like grocery shopping, and she's like, hang on, like it's saying there's a potential person in our backyard, and she looks at it and she's like, yep, and it's like two rabbits that are fighting. You guys seen the rabbits do the fight where they charge each other and they jump? It's pretty entertaining, actually. They'll just like square off and they'll play chicken, and one will jump over the other, and then they'll keep doing it. Come on, heat wave. Oh, we can do this. All right. Strange beings. Bird buddy. It's a bird feeder of the camera. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. Yeah. Huge blue jay in your backyard this week. Got a lot of joy from that. Like a hunter's game camera. Not like a black and white and night vision one, but it's more similar to like a high quality security camera. But she got it for animals in the backyard instead. Merlin app. Oh, my daughter got an app recently that if you take a good picture of a bug, it identifies it, and it's like a Pokedex for bugs. So she now has a list of all the insects in Indiana, and so she's been taking pictures like every bug to try to fill in her insect Pokedex, which I think is kind of cool. I don't remember what it's called, what the app is called that she got. Good idea though. Rabbit accidentally won a game of Tractor Chicken because they got clothes in the machinery. The insect dex. It is pretty cool. I thought it was a neat idea. Speaking of finches, RJ Finchy. What, RJ? RJ, I saw the resub and then 10 gift subs. RJ, you were the 10 months and 10 gift subs. I'm gonna write this down so I make sure that next month you gift 11. I'm just kidding. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs and the resub, double digits. Very much appreciated. I do like finches. Finches are cool. I like birds in general, I guess. So for those of you on YouTube that don't know what the crap I'm talking about, a lot of times I'll start the Twitch stream and we'll just like hang out for 15 or 20 minutes. The other day we were just like, someone asked me like what my favorite kind of bird was, and I said an owl, and they're like, what's your favorite kind of owl? And I was like, let's look up all the owl species. And we spent like 15 minutes scrolling through owl pictures, and was like, that one's pretty cool. Jason. Odd numbers? Yeah, that's right. And you just have to skip all the way to month 12. Yeah, I like owls. They're superb, actually. That's not an owl. Thank you again, Finchy. Seriously, I appreciate it. Do it. But yeah, that app that my daughter got for the like tracking bugs, I thought was a really cool idea. Like a Pokedex for real bugs. It doesn't always identify them correctly, so you have to be careful to have a good picture, right? It tries. Gray owl or Arctic owl is the best. It says right there in the emote, it's obviously an owl. Never seen an owl in real life that did make dissect owl pellets. I remember dissecting owl pellet. Yeah. I actually saw an owl in this neighborhood, in this suburb, it's like a year and a half ago. And I was like startled at first, like, or surprised, I guess. I came around on one of my night walks and I heard the sound, and I was like, I looked up and there was a dark like shape on someone's house, and I was like, hang on a minute. And sure enough, Waylands and He3 got the plague. Well, I guess that's going to put this off for a little bit, huh? We get some bad tending here. You know what? Wayland's, go ahead and preach health on He3. And we'll go ahead and get Cat on the road, and we'll kill this guy, and we'll go back to doing these later. Are you anyone's rival? Wayland. Wayland hates everyone. That's his stream name. Wayland hates everyone. All right, go ahead and chop that guy up since you hate him so much. Okay, thank you. Now we'll get Sacracat on the road during this. Actually, don't have any blue medicine, so this 10 quality is kind of rough. 50%. We could actually lose one of these guys. But we'll get Cat on the road to go check the new genes, hopefully. Hopefully new genes. How long until you guys? 5 days. 5 days. How long is that trip? And if we get a... I really should have got one of those horses or donkeys while they were available. This one's already reset. Alright, cats. And we only had one ambush. Shouldn't say that. But it's true. Only one ambush. Hit the road, Cat. Get out of here. The name of that bug app. I don't remember what it was. No, I'll have to ask my daughter. Maybe my wife knows. I'll ask. I'll try. You know what? I'll make a note. Yeah, I'll get the name of it, and then if you're at the stream again, just ask me after today, or maybe I'll post it in Discord or something. Wayland versus everyone. So when I say an owl flew in your farm in the room where we kept our grains, tons of mice. Yeah, killed 20 of them and didn't eat them. Sitting on an old pipe, killing mice. Wow. Favorite dog breed? I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't know. I like different ones for different reasons. Sure. Tough one. A dog I had never really interacted with. A dog breed I had never interacted with until we lived in Arizona, and my my wife's grandfather had one. Was a Basenji. Have you guys been around Basenjis? That's kind of cool. They don't bark, at least it's more rare for them to. So his didn't bark at all. Pretty active, like a medium to medium small dog. It's a pretty cool dog. Mutts are always the best companions as well. Yeah. You like Golden Retriever or Husky if you judge by looks. I had a Basenji, love them. Yeah, it was really cool. I don't even think I had heard of a Basenji until we were there. So it was kind of cool. Cavalier. And Wayland's. This is kind of crazy. This is like a fun educational thing. Yeah, and just, yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. In fact, my daughter hardly ever comes on my walks with me after dinner. Like, she usually just likes to stay home. And then, but I always ask, it's like, anyone want to go? I'm going for my walk. Anyone want to go with me? And then I was really surprised on Friday night. Friday, it doesn't matter what night, but one of the nights this last week, she was like, oh, I want to go with you. I can take pictures of bugs. And I was like, what? And she's like, I got this app that's like a Pokedex for bugs. And so she went on my walk with me, and she's like, what is that? There's a worm. I gotta take a picture of that. It's like, okay. Are those on there? It's not really a bug. Yep, they're on here. This, but only high mate. I've done an only high mate run a couple. Yeah, I've done an only high mate, but not a no walls only high mate. Bugs are cool. Yeah. No walls high mate could be either interesting or painful. If I'm allowed to do anything else, we could do no walls, high mate, yeah. If our only goal is to get to the credits. Did I sit? Yeah, Waylon's still here. Tough, sensitive, yeah. Background of a serial killer. What, taking pictures of bugs? I think a lot of people do that. I think it's not like she's no. I have a pretty terrible story. I had a cousin when I was little. This is the same cousin that, well, I mean, I still have this cousin, but that used to do crazy stuff to, like, insects and frogs and stuff. That was really horrific, and I wouldn't doubt... he's not, I don't want to get into it too much. He's not a good person these days, but I don't think he's a serial killer. But I can remember him getting in trouble when he was like 6 or 7 for finding frogs and nailing them alive to trees. And I'm 3 years older than him. But later on in life, I was like, my God, that's like literal. You hear about like serial killers having done that stuff. It's like, unfortunately, I mean, these days he's like, I don't want to get too into it. You know, this is like a really like a personal thing. I don't want to like belittle them too much, but as far as I'm aware now, he's just like very into drugs. We'll just say that. That's all I know about him. Is serial killer? No empathy. Yeah. Yep. He used to do lots of stuff like that when we were kids, and would get in trouble for it. Hungry. Now, yeah, that's serial killer. Taking pictures of bugs, I don't think it is at all. Okay, they survived. They're not happy about it. It's really sad, yeah. Disturbing. Maybe the drugs helping managers, or maybe, yeah. Maybe. We're not in great shape. So, last I heard. Most complicated place, yeah. Either way, sad stuff. Sad stuff on both fronts. For the person and for the creatures. Doing things with gloves on makes you feel like a killer. Yeah, you put on those gloves like my wife puts on those gloves to dye her hair, and it's like she's suddenly Dexter, yeah. You notice where I named the settlement? Look at what you're doing, those black gloves, dyeing my hair. 3 exclamation points is also a sign. Describes my RimWorld colonies perfectly. They survive, but they're not happy about it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Psychate binge. These ones will actually be up soon too, huh? Yeah. Zorazarth. What are you doing? Don't remember that one. Yeah, that's a very easy number to remember for the quotes too. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so we need... we need 2 advanced components. Okay. Buy pews. I had it for the quality on the scarification ritual when we were doing our scars. It's the only one you know. Rub it in, rub it in. Am I canceling the rituals? It's a new cheese we found. If you have a ritual that uses something that's destroyed from the ritual, and you cancel the ritual, you can still get the join events and the rewards. But it doesn't go on cooldown. So it only costs whatever it took to build the thing. And the more through this it is, the higher percentage chance that it's positive. And they don't get the negative for the boring or anything like that either. crazy. Now that we only have 3 people here, we only have 45%, but still worth doing. Tips for sanguiphage. Have a plan for when you're death resting. Have more than one pawn and don't have everyone death resting at the same time. That's a general one. Be careful about when you're death resting. Make sure you are death resting though, because the stat penalty of not doing it for long enough, it can get pretty severe. And keep blood stocked. Also, the sanguiphage abilities are really good. So the leap, the well, 2 out of 3 of their abilities are good. Their leap, their stop bleed, both of those are super good. Their the whatever, the like dart or whatever. Yeah, coagulate, yeah. The dart, I always forget what the dart one is called. The shooting one, that one kind of sucks. You have to be way too close to be able to use it. Piercing spine, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not very good. But yeah, you like use the abilities, you know, they are good. We'll do these ones over here. Current game, kind of halfway through Anomaly stuff. The game, now she's amazing melee on top of being a fast healer. Yeah, I mean, they can save people. Oh, you can also use the leap while you're holding someone, just like jump packs. You can really use your sanguiphage to save other people very easily. You can have them go in, coagulate, pick them up, and jump them to safety. Like, lots of cool stuff you can do with them. It's something like minus 50% conscious at max. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I've been staying at 3 colonists for a long time on purpose because of raid points. Yeah, we're being really picky about which colonists we take. If you do a blinding ritual and the pawn dies, what happens? I guess you just have a dead pawn. I don't know. I have never had that happen, but it could happen. Your core pawn, you can put the rest of your pawns in sleep caskets. Yeah, that's an option. Obviously, raiders aren't gonna... another thing is, like, if you're playing as Cassandra, do death resting when she's on her cooldown. Cheesing it by not getting more colonists. Flying Cult Llama. Llama, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Count same as a tier 1, so no more ads for you on Twitch for a month, or on this channel for a month. 90-something emotes, and it financially supports the stream. Hey, Llama. I know they'll never do it, but I really wish Twitch would make it so that you could set your Prime to auto-renew, but you have to do it manually every month. Unfortunate. Thomas. Hey, Thomas. 14 years old and tough. Wow, Thomas. Sure wish you were better at a few other things, but hey. I might take you anyway. Planters are always good. And we have the robust gene, right? So tough, robust, 67% reduced damage. Pretty good. What one marbles? Schedule 1. Is uranium slug turret any good? It's both not and... The answer is yes and no, which means it depends. Uranium slug turret is not great on its own, like in a vacuum sort of situation. However, if you have infinite resources to keep the uranium slug turret maintenanced, and you're already at like max raid points, then having them is only a bonus, right? Is the uranium slug turret on higher difficulties worth making before you're at those points? No, usually not. Almost always not. Used to procrastinate your paper. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. A unique offer. 290 human leather. Well, yeah. All right. I'll do that. I'd do it for free. Hard worker, super immune, jealous. That's good for this run, but man, you have like nothing else that we need. They can fight. They give you a... I mean, anyone can fight, though. Yeah. And since we're using this cheese, we'll get, like, a lot more people. In fact, while you're here, we should be using the cheese, huh? Do it. Alright. Send them to clean up my dirt. 75%, that's good. He's a baseliner, so... Be careful about this food, all these people coming in. Santiago. Santiago, you might be staying. Another doctor we really need. Crafting. Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine is super good in this in general. Be careful though. Gift. What did you guys leave? An effigy? Fantastic. So silly. Lucky was like, hey man, I heard you've been cheesing. Here. Yeah, thanks. Wow. These guys know what's up. See, the game basically wants us to do that. If you deconstruct the effigy, I don't know that we could deconstruct it while they're doing it or if it will count, but we can try it. But then we get less quality on it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. We have infinite wood. What do we care? We were destroying it before, but I think it's better doing it this way. Alvin! Disturbing. Alvin, we gotta get you out of here. I don't trust you at all. Not with this amount of people. Get out of here. Get. I don't even care if you have anything. You know what? Just go. Don't touch anything. Just get out of here. Why you opportune hauling animal corpse? A little suspicious also. Come on, Acker, we gotta fish this up. Do you like the... Go on, get yourselves. Worried about? Oh, man. I remember you talking about that before. Hopefully that's not the case, but... At least it's the sample, so you didn't, like, you know, get the big one if that's the case, but... He was finally get that effigy out of here. And I've been trying to offload this forever. No one wanted it. Oh no. We had this water mech attack. Water mech attack, I think, is 50 on the rolls though, so it's... Oh, great roll. It doesn't matter anyway. to cheesing, my friends. Back to cheesing. Fiddler, I can raise. Why, Fiddler? Why can't you just commit crimes? Acts of violence. Oh my god, a tough crafter. Incapable of violence. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It's really upsetting. I hope you know that. What a jerk. What a jerk. Man, that would have been so good. What's up, kid? 5 years old, huh? 5 years old, kid. Do we keep you on and see if you get tough? Maybe. Maybe. This is the perfect environment to raise a child. Kind of a fresh slate right now, too. No, the effigy is a thing. Yeah, it's the ideology rituals. One of the ones that I think most people don't use. Holy crap, guys. This is overpowered. What? A cheese that's overpowered? Yep. Crazy, I know. Whatever. I don't have time. Hurry up, get in here. Let's go through the wood that we have, then we gotta kill these guys. Canceling gives you the reward, but doesn't put it on cooldown. That for only the things that are destroyed during it. Yep. So effigies, Christmas trees, incense burners, stuff like that. Also, the higher you through this you cancel it, the higher chance you get of a success or of a positive. Cassandra's off cooldown right now. Yep. She can attack us again within, whatever it is, 1.6 days or something. Yes, no, yeah, we just figured out the details of this cheese today, actually. Actually. And it doesn't even matter if it's boring or anything like that. You don't get the mood hit. So it's stupidly good. I have runs up that I don't have cheese. Plenty of them. Go to Exhibition Played. Imagine watching something like the friggin' Impid run and being like, this seems too cheesy. Hurry up. Can't spell raise without sacrifice. That's true. Alright, one more, come on. This is the first min-max run we've done in a really long time. It's funny calling it min-max when we were doing just like living outdoors. Maybe. You guys are probably all hated by Waylands, right? So let's have you over here. Oh, he's not the rival this time. Look at that. Now we should have the human leather for that quest. That's good. I think I'm gonna keep this one. We need to get those assault rifles made. It's getting a little scary. We'll have adaption because of that there. Might keep her too, actually. Another doctor. I think we will try to raise the kid. See what happens. Yeah, they don't actually need that, but whatever. Just around camping vacation, yeah. 3 dead are almost as bad as eating without a table. Almost. It just reminded me. They were probably trolling, but it is a funny thing regardless. I remember there was a comment that YouTube alerted me of for some reason. And the person was like, wow, no one should take this guy's advice. It's obvious that he's not too great at the game because every time a threat happens, he just drafts everyone instead of assessing the threat first. It's such a waste. I think that was on the guide that was that Combat Basics, where it's like, if there's a threat, draft everyone and start moving them to safety. Like I said, it was probably a joke or a troll thing, but I think about that sometimes when a little event like that happens. Is like, emergency, draft everyone, bring them home. But I mean, especially on no pause, right? You gotta do those things. I think that was the Combat Basics thing. The fewer people you draft, the more efficient you are. That is true, technically, though, yeah. But I mean, if you are able to pause, it's very easy to do those things for sure. And assess the situation, yeah. Then that's a smart thing to do, for sure. If you can pause, yeah, exactly. Like, if we pause, then we'd be like, all right, they're there. I can just bring one person with an assault rifle down here and kill. But does sound strange. For RimWorld, it's par for the course. Yeah, you know what? I've never actually thought about that. About RimWorld calling it drafting, yeah. Interesting. But in short, yeah, if you have a threat, it's good to go see what you can get away with not needing to take care of the situation, right? Like I was talking about before, like if you, and Winston Waves kind of taught this a little bit, like if you have 12 people and you get a raid and 10 people can take care of it without any problems at all, then it's better to leave those 2 people working. But a lot of times it's hard to assess that easily, or definitely harder to do it with no pause. And calculate the random rolls of the bullets would land and only draft the one person and put there to fire the headshot. I can see the future, yeah. They're super clouding, but it's with strong mining, which means we'd have to have another. We definitely have to have something else to bring this down. Oh my god, super clouding is maybe. Super clouding might be like the strongest combat gene. Sucks as with strong mining, it's gonna cost a lot. Unstoppable, yeah. Unstoppable, super clouding, and robust would be the like holy grail 3 for combat. We need some negatives. We have great positive ones. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Super clouding is so good. If you haven't seen super clouding, it automatically patches up any like damage pretty much instantly during combat or anytime, and there's no limit to how many. So you'll have someone that'll have like 20 little bleeds from rats. It will just cover all of them. It'll bandage all of them for free. No medicine. Decent tinned quality, just instantly all fixed. We're gonna get more human leather, it's fine. We just need some negative traits for the... Well, how much extra food would it be? I don't know. It's like, yeah, something like that. 40 to 60. That sounds right. Soup or clotting? About the soul modifier for raids. Oh, Smurf has you the answer, yeah. It's not, but there it is. What negative traits would I want right now? Awful of different jobs would be great. Psychite dependency. Staggeringly ugly. Any of those that are like easy to do. So man, that one's -6. -6. So that's -8. If we don't use these ones at all, then I think that super clotting one is going to be like a -4. We're at a -12 already. Ugh. These break even, so we might as well use that one. Crap, man. Yeah. I might end up doing that, doing some sacrifices where we try to split the genes. Help a little bit, get mining off of it. I think, yeah, we definitely need some things to balance it out. Because I think as is, we would be at 225%. So people would eat about double of what they're eating right now. Yeah, you can't harvest from Twitch chat. Plenty of bad genes in the chat. Like you say? Like yourself. Awful cooking if I get distracted from you. I need that. Yeah, that would be a great one. Awful cooking, awful art, awful social. Yeah. Project lead and construction site. We can't do X thing because it's highly illegal. You hope RimWorld 2 is up. RimWorld 3 in FPS because they're going to skip 2. Wearing clothes was naked brutality. We started naked brutality. Then we learned to wear clothes over time. Um, 18 days. How much? 290. Not quite there. Already have that because I can't even build walls. I don't know. I wouldn't take that actually. I know you're joking, but yeah, I don't think so. See, things like this seem to happen to you a bit, Frelzo, actually. You've been robbed of your butts. Is a roof a wall to heaven? No. Ability to build multi-story buildings like actual Z levels. I don't care either way. I don't think they'll add that. I'd be really shocked if they do, but I'm not sure if we're keeping all these people yet or not. That's aggressive. Who is that? T-Fark, thank you for the gift sub to Modwife. Modwife has her emotes back. Thank you, T-Fark. And Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub. Who did you hit? Kintaru, 1993. Thank you, Dipsy. Dipsy, who almost got banned in marbles. Only one story. Z levels let us have so many more stories. That's very true. It's technically true, which is the best kind. All right, let's re-roll this. We're going to make this crazier. Let's do it. Reform. We're not going to change any of that yet. Here we go. Time to make this even cheesier. Add ritual. Symbol burning. Symbol burning. Symbol burning. Oh my god, we could have infinite food. Holy crap. Hang on a minute. This is getting pretty insane, actually. Random recruit. Random recruit. If we get high enough percent, we can get, imagine this in a room. Like, we can't make rooms. This is even better if we could. Most things are, right? But so this is going to be recruit. This is going to be goodwill. And this one's going to be... Oh no, we don't have the... Yeah, that's right. We don't have the drum party. Or we're not tribal. We can't do that one. Never mind. That would have been too good. I mean, I guess you could maybe do that with tribal. I don't know if that would work out because the stuff isn't naturally destroyed. I don't think you could. But for a second, I was like, man, if we could get the insect jelly one, that would be infinite food for not even having to farm. But requires tunneler. What's the mood hit for tunneler living outside? Probably not worth infinite insect jelly. Infinite farm animals too. Man, this might actually break sea ice a little bit if you get to the point where you can just I mean, by that stage you're already good anyway. Whole planet is a room. Like -12. That's pretty rough. Tunneler with no walls living out in the open. Infinite Guarlin pods. Pretty crazy. All right, recruit 1, goodwill 1, recruit 2, backups. I don't think we have to add this one into anyway. The Great Totem. We might have to rebuild those out there. All right, I think we're good. I thought Tunneler got a hit from being outside. I know they don't get a penalty for small spaces, but I also thought they got a negative. Maybe I'm remembering Dirt Mole specifically, not Tunneler. I know the Dirt Moles have the sun gene, right? Tunneled so much they remove the mountains. I know Undergrounder, yeah. I know that one. They do get the debuff for outdoors. Okay, I thought so. Sir Garfield, a brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Sir Garfield. Yeah, Undergrounder, definitely. So, who's the closest faction to us? All right, let's take a look at this. Here we go. We have the Neanderthal right next to us, who are a problem. Neanderthal are pretty annoying. They're really tough. So let's try this. Let's see if it works with more than just recruits. I imagine it does. Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is probably gonna get removed from the game. Basically, we're just giving 80 wood for 10 rep anytime we want. That's a really good exchange rate. Forgot about the chat delay on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why chat delay is so crazy on YouTube. We were talking about that about another person's stream the other day, and I was like, yeah. That's why we can't have nice things. I mean, no one knew about this, so removing something that no one knew about. Don't nerf the area of dead life IEDs. I don't know. I don't know. Unforgettable, plus 20. When is the bounty? Around 6. Is my name Adam? My middle name is Adam. Mech breach. Imagine the other faction, you're like, they burn a lot of wood. Let's be friends. My name's actually Verse. First name everything. I didn't see it move that tile. That sucks. Oh, the turret went down this way. Cool. First mech breach. Julius, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you for using that here, Julius. Very much appreciated. Again, no ads for you for a month on Twitch, on this channel. All those emotes and where's the stream? Des, they were the 300 bits. Thank you, Des. Also very much appreciated. It looks like they mean business, that revolver, in the same size they are. Oh no, my walls. The termites are going to break the walls. Need worm clothes. Ah, we're fine. No ads, only butts. Two advanced components. They have one. All right, you don't have any stuff left anyway, right? Okay. Bring that pack back home. Creature raids are just normal raids if there are no walls. Yeah, and they are lower raid points than most raids, so they're like half raid points or something like that. Bridges kill Ox. Gandalf. Yeah, wait, that's what we need. Yeah, I know. I took their food. Yeah, thanks. Shelter for an actor. Okay, out of here. Food is a little crazy with this few, or this many people, rather. Haven't really expanded this very much. So we got these extra people. We can always trade the extra too. Let's just get some more of that going. A visitor. Links. Slander. A little late on that, Germ. Yeah, the winner shows schedule 1. Steal from the poor and the weak. Can't do that. But the rich and powerful, they always fight back. It's so much. That's a good idea, actually. I like your thinking. Shelter. That's sacrilegious. Shelter. Space is the most eyesore. What do you mean? Fantastic. Can you say such a thing? I mean, I guess if we need more clothes, we could just, like, summon people and eat them. I mean, more food, sorry. Clothes as well, I guess. In lunch, want to see what the game was picked. Oh, that's played. Yeah, there we go. Schedule 1 was the game that was picked. Really need another construction person. Let's go ahead and set this up. It looks like we might end up keeping some of these guys. Perhaps. Drug meme generator. I haven't watched it myself, so I'll be playing that on Wednesday. The caravan has arrived in Poland City. Need to be built. Agreed. Yeah, but we have other things that we're building, like traps and things, right? A droner for pay. Psychic droner machine. No. So while you're here and Cassandra's on cooldown, we can use that. Okay. The room's nerfed? Yeah. Anyone to the ideology roles? I have someone as the moral guy, and that's it so far. Alright, let's look for some more pawns. I mean, do we want to go ahead and use this to ally the Neanderthal? What was the chance on that? 83? Sure, let's do it. Make it so we get no more Neanderthal attacks. Too bad the pigs aren't close to us. Instead. And could you imagine if the mood in this stacked also? It's probably best that it doesn't. Because the negatives would also stack. Gotta fix the table sometime. First strategies deal with stress, raids, food in this challenge. Raids, we kite, we use the river. Stress, we use ideology stuff and drugs. Food. Food's not a problem because we have a year-long growing map. Does take a lot of wood, huh? response to the pigs, do rituals there to ally the pigs. That's true, yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. And it doesn't even matter if they die. Roof collapse, dangers, since there's just a few pillars, a tantrum. I have, most of them have 2 pillars nearby. Yeah, I actually put a second pillar because of potential roof collapse. Over the beds earlier after we talked about that. We're a little unhappy having to do all this. This to work, or was that a backup? It was a backup in case I screwed up. I don't want to have to wait 20 days for another one. So no, you don't need it. You might as well have some backups anyway, since you can spam them. Are there any Warhammer mods, 40k mods for RimWorld? Yes. I haven't used them, but I know there are. We're gonna get some rain. Low food. We got more rice coming in. It's fine. And we suddenly have a turkey. Cassandra, rain? Rain, no. No rain. Okay. Rabbit skulls to corn. Deal with raids, we just kite. We just had a mech breach. Kite. So far we haven't had a raid that we can't kite, so. Eventually that day will come, but it is not to this day. Well, it might be this day. It has not happened yet, I should say. Have a cooked turkey. Go again. Line room work and open walls. I don't think you can have that breakdown with it. I think is one of the reasons most of our breakdowns have been binges. My god, the game's trying to burn down our wood, so I can't cheese it. Yeah, just go stand by the forest fire if you need. I wish heat worked that way. That'd be nice. Summon some greater slash demons for some stuff. Wish we had a few more flavor aspects to pawns, like them liking rain or snow or certain seasons. Yeah. It'd be cool if that was just like little buffs, you know? I like the favorite color clothing and stuff. It's like a +1. It's like, spring, +1 for the season. Interesting challenge. I explained the effigy thing. If you have a ritual that the ritual target is destroyed during the ritual, but you cancel the ritual before it's done, you get the rewards for the ritual, but it doesn't go on cooldown. Favorite color bedrooms? Yeah, I've thought about that too. That would be pretty cool. Give a +1. I'm really of the camp that they should buff bedrooms rather than like nerf barracks. I don't know if they're going to do either, of course, but people ask that a lot. Yeah, hurry up and get this done. Effigy horseshoe pin. I mean, and look around confused, like, hey, what are we supposed to destroy? Those mechs did seem a little confused. Oh, they just went straight for the turrets, huh? The stronger turrets might actually be beneficial in this run, especially by the river. Until we get friendly fired in the back of the head by one of them. Take a uranium slug, friendly fire to the back of the skull. Wow. We've almost neutralized them already. No more Neanderthal threats. Is there a Neanderthal? Well, it doesn't matter. Never mind. We can't have prisoners. I was gonna say, is there a Neanderthal gene that we wanted to get? But it doesn't matter. Still don't like all these homeless refugees. What about having to share a room? Yep. I mean, there's a lot of things in RimWorld that don't make any logical sense. But RimWorld sense. Do shelves stop deterioration outside of rooms? Yes, that was the entire point of shelves before they gave them a 3-stack. So prior to 1.4, that was the only purpose for shelves. To make things not be ugly on the ground and to stop deterioration. Enemy now neutral. That's pretty silly. What did that cost us? Like 800 wood? We got 100 reputation with a Neanderthal for 800 wood. That's way better than gifting them things. Stop botching harvests. What's wrong with you? My nose is itchy. You know what? That's actually pretty understandable. I thought maybe someone would be screwed up with their hands or something, but no, itchy nose. I got you. Yeah. Allergy season sucks. It's winter here though, so not sure I believe your excuse, but we're gonna go with it. They're simple people. The wood's infinitely renewable. Yep. Yeah. You don't even get the mood hits when they go badly. Like, whoa. Okay. Loving panthers. Take care of 7 panthers. No, I don't believe I will. God, if we had this in a room, an extra 20%. But we can't do that. Charge lance is worth it if you know you are not going to be fighting mechs. Charge lances? No, charge lances are pretty awful. I really consider the charge lance one of the worst weapons of the game. They used to be charge snipers. Now they have less range than rifles. Charge rifles. Or assault rifles, rather. Yeah, I really don't think charge lances are very good at all. You get the reward, but no mood. Yep. No mood increase, no mood decrease. Just the reward. Reward, not award. What's part of the map? Block, so water, slow down, revival. No, I mean... That's too much work. We can technically block the entire top of the map with chunks. I don't want to do it. That would be incredibly strong. Used to be the best long ago. Yeah, a long time ago. Used to have like 40 something range and very accurate. Their damage is still really high. So what are the problems with the charge lance that makes it really bad? It does good damage. It has decent accuracy. Its range is really awful now. Like super awful. What's the range of it? Like 29 or something? Like it used to be 40 something. Like 41 or something. It's like 29 range or something now. So the range is pretty awful. But like there's other weapons that have lower range that are good. What's the difference? Problem is the charge lance has such a long warm-up cooldown time that you only get like one shot and it's not always going to connect, right? And there's more enemies than just one shot per colonist anyway. So, and it basically self-stuns you, so you can't really, not only can you not kite very well because it's short range or medium range, I guess, but you like self-stun after a shot more so than with some things. So you're gonna get caught. Yeah, I don't know. It's not in a great place. Used to be like one of the most fearsome weapons of the game. Hey, this guy died. Let's eat him. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Yeah, a lot of creep joiners show up with charge lances. They must have like a small pool of weapons that they can have. It's getting hot fixed in real time. This hasn't worked in a few times now. Not how it works, but you know. There we go. Unforgettable. More penetration. I mean, it does. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It could do 100% piercing to all types of armor and deal 100 damage. But if you miss your shot, that's still 0. You get 1 shot, you know, and it's pretty much close range compared to a lot of stuff like assault rifles. No, that's one reason why I was doing this, to get more human leather. We're just not getting it. We have like 10 more days. I don't think we have enough. We're about to get more from that guy though. Not enough. We get some free some free plastil dropped off, so it's always good. 1 shot, 1 opportunity. I gotta tell you that well, I know there's gonna be mods for it or whatever, so we'll preface that with that. I know it would be cool if some more weapons had unique niches that aren't just range and stuff like that. Like, imagine that the minigun has the warm-up time, but after the minigun fires, you can keep it spinning. And the person maybe is immobilized still, but they don't have to spin it up again, right? As long as there's another target, they can just switch targets. That would be awesome. Miniguns are already pretty cool. That would be amazing. Imagine if the charge lance had something where, like, its shots can pierce. Not just pierce armor, but if it hits someone, it can go on through to the next person or something. Those things would be really cool, right? Like, then there'd be like reasons to use the weapons that are just, it's just like cooler to use. They do neat things than just friggin', all right, well, this one has more damage and more range, so we use that in this situation. This one has better accuracy. Use that. Like a railgun, yeah. I don't know there are mods for all these things, but like a true minigun, like rev it up and then just mow things down. It'd be really awesome. But cry every day for the charge lance. There's a weapon like that in vanilla expanded mods. Coil guns. Yeah. What I do to fix charge lances. Here's the thing about charge lances. And this is why we don't know, but this is why we figure that why the developers nerfed it. Charge lance is also a mech gun. So anything that they do to the charge lance either buffs or nerfs lancers. So we have to keep that in mind. Lancers for the Mechanitor, lancers for the enemy. So what I really think is that they should make the charge lance just be a lancer only item. Take it away from the player. Players can no longer use it. It's just a mech weapon. And then give us some kind of charge sniper in place of the lancer, and then they can balance them separately however they want. Now, how they do that after that, whatever. Like, there's a lot of different ways they can make it good, but just having it not be a shared weapon, I think would make it easier to play around with for people that are buffing and debuffing it, or whatever, developers, whatever, right? That's what I think. Now, what the actual, like, buff and stuff would be, it'd be good if it was actually like a sniper again, right? It's such low range. Why would you ever use a charge lance over a charge rifle? There's literally no reason in the game anymore to use charge lance over charge rifle. You know what? You're just gonna be a sacrifice. Take notes. Weird that's a shared thing. Or they could give it like a buff if it's for when it's equipped with a mech. Yeah, either way, like basically making it different from the mechs and the player would do a lot, I think. Evan brought a root beer today. Yeah, we can try to split the... Yeah, we could do that. We would need to get the other stuff down to make the gene pack, but we might do that. We're going to use them for extra quality on this either way. 87. Mini Tesseron beam rather than a single shot. Oh god, I hate the Tesseron so much. It's crazy that the best sniper in the game is kind of the assault rifle. Yeah, it kind of is, right? It gets outranged by a few things, but there's a lot of weapon stats that people don't really think of often that contribute to whether a weapon feels good or is strong or is viable in certain scenarios. Like, we all know accuracy and the range of the damage, but cooldown and warm-up time is really important. That self-stun after shooting is what that is, basically. And also the time, like famously with the Doomsday, that it takes to like target something before you shoot. Those are all very important. Also, weapons have stopping power that can be really important as well. Like the stopping power of chain shotguns means if you land some shots, that person can't really move. It's kind of like a stun. So they can play around with a lot of stats like that, or even add some additional ones. That would be cool. I just like variety in the game, you know? We're at 43. That's not good. We gotta get rid of some of this. One merchant. Root beer is good. Stupid Americans in that root beer. A&W is my favorite. I tried like 3 more. Is it a uniquely American thing, root beer? I don't think so. Oh yeah, imagine if suppression was a mechanic. People are gonna be like, there's mods for that. Try out combat extended. Yeah, but we're talking about in the base game, but yeah. Like the LMG is maybe the worst weapon in the game. But if shooting an LMG nearby made everyone move slower or something, that'd be cool. Use it. A&W is big in Canada. Ginger beer in the UK. Root beer is the devil. One of the many tools of the devil. You had birch beer. How similar they are. Come on, I want to do more of these before Cassandra wakes back up. Which is going to be really soon. Spears more new thing. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself. Heard of it. There's some donkeys over there. I might try to get one of those. Could you guys maybe move off our ritual spots? That'd be super. We're trying to build things here. Yeah, thanks. Got that. I'm terrible at it. So this most likely means that Cassandra is off cooldown. Her 10.6 day cycle is the same on minor events as major events. They don't share, but if one's off cooldown, the other one's probably about to come off. Is root beer even a kind of beer? No, it's not. Not anymore anyway. Maybe it used to be, but not anymore. 87. We gotta get rid of these. North Central Pennsylvania, compared to some like other obscure drinks, the birch beer. How would you relate it to root beer? Is it similar? Yeah, it has no alcohol, right? Yeah. Cheer wine? That sounds familiar. I don't know. Save temperature. Oh. We have a cold snap right now. It's gonna be really bad. No details yet on new DLC. No, just speculation that they're making one, but sarsaparilla, but sweeter. Yeah. Sure, wine's a North Carolina thing. It's a kind of cherry soda. Gotcha. Cherry soda based out of North Carolina. I might have had it then. I've been in North Carolina many times. We went to South Carolina more often. But it's Carolina's thing. Root beer's your arch enemy. 83. I see. Moxie. What is what is Moxie? Moxie and Maine. Lemon plus mint. I don't like mint in drinks for some reason. Like, I like tea a lot, but I don't like mint tea. I don't mind, like, some mint things like mint and chocolate or even peppermint, but for some reason, like, mint flavored drinks I don't like. Root beer killed my mother. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that. The message is literally, root beer killed my mother, Adam. You're being insensitive, and I laugh as I'm reading it. Root beer killed your mother. That sucks, yeah. Wow, no wonder you don't like it. Refreshing root beer. Sorry, RimWorld has changed me. For the worse. The default drink whenever you ordered pizza back in the day. Your mother killed root beer. Making the kid, oh, it is human leather. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to change that one. We need that for the quest. Good thing we have pain is virtue, or these people would be in trouble. Taz, you count as 10 viewers? I don't think so, Robert. I don't think so. I think it does it by IP. Hey, he3. Keep making this. Doctor, almost killed, to the point. Stop breathing for a minute. Still your favorite? Wow. How'd that happen? Just choke on it? Choked on it? Gotcha. Oh, right. We do need that for that purpose. That's right. Selling soda ahead of Pepsi, behind Coke. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. For me, it's Dr. Pepper Zero. It's one of the few zero sodas that, for me, I feel tastes pretty much the same as the non-zero one. It's definitely one of the ones that I drink a lot. All right, let's do these, and we gotta get this guy killed. Is there a way to really farm shards? I mean... No, not really. I mean, you can do, like... Just kill all the anomaly stuff that you can, right? You can do, you can use bioferrite for the different, like, anomaly ritual summons and hope for a shard, but... Outside of that, I don't think there's really a easy way. Oh, man, we're getting really unlucky. We're getting the unforgettables, and then no one's joining. Some in the pit gate, yeah, that's true. You'll get several in there, right? Do that on cool. What's the cooldown on pit gate? It's like 45 days or something, though. Summon Shalers is consistent and cost bioferrite. Yeah, right. Sometimes you get it. Got a 50% chance from the Shalers. You can also void provoke on cooldown in addition to those. That's right. Void provoking is free. Alright, well. You had your chance, man. Wayland, you know what to do. You hate this guy, Waylands? Yes, yes you do. Excellent. Why no room bonus on that ritual? Yeah, it's crazy, right? I can't figure out why. I keep trying it. Wayland's preach health on he3. And then the kid also got it. Okay, do we have enough human leather now? 243. What was the quest? 290. Another mech breach. Man, we killed those people at just the right time. All right, free components. Nice. Metaphorist mech links. You're not talking about the ones or other mech links from random sites? I don't think so. I mean, outside of like dev mode, I don't think so. But yeah, you already, like, you mentioned the Exostrider. Is that one, I guess, obviously, and then the Mechanitor ancient complex or whatever. Clean. Yeah, that's nice. They drop. Treatment. Hey kid, go to bed. What are you doing? Again, run away as usual. Yeah, I see that. I see that next to your name. Miss Marbles again? Yep. Marbles is about 2.5 hours ago. Actually, about 2. Go ahead, Simpleton Elf, welcome in. That annoying little kid. Snot all over his face. Sick, contagious. Over there mashing buttons instead. Listen, you little jerk. Stay in bed. I don't wanna. Just flew all over the house. Ugh. It's really weird that breach raids spawn when that person told you breach raids are based on walls. Did you go find that comment? If I landmine the entire map, that'd be pretty not great for when we do the anomaly ending, because, I mean, in general, it wouldn't be great for wealth, but the anomaly ending just spawns like anomaly things randomly all over the place. They just kind of walk around. So those would go out very often. Oh, crap. I think we have the stuff. Yeah, we got the stuff. See no problem in that. We made lots of IEDs in the pigskin run, that's for sure. Opinion on Huntsman, why is he our Lord and Savior? He's a good guy. He's you know, there's a reason why he's the leader of that tribal faction. He made it there by being kind and noble. What weird messages to spam? Yeah, it is interesting when an obvious child is calling me a kid, so. But, you know, the rule on Twitch is that you have to be older than 13 to have an account. And if I know that you're not over 13, I'm supposed to ban you as a streamer. And I know that person's not over 13 because otherwise they wouldn't be posting that message. So for their own good, you know, they can get on Twitch again. They can make a new account when they're 13. It'll be okay. It's ancient mechanical complex. Happened because of a ritual outcome from religions? No. How many innocent children have you ruthlessly murdered in your gene extractor? Only like 3. To be honest with you, Smurf, I kind of lost count. If you started out with the phrase at least, some chats we did. You're only. I haven't seen. That reminds me of Wizard. I wonder if Wizard's been here. Define innocent. G-Shatter, so nobody can say they were murdered ruthlessly. Perfect. Much longer on this quest? Man, 5 days and they're about 3 days away. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. Unfortunate. I mean, the reward for it isn't like, you know, needed. You know, they're underage and do nothing. I don't know, actually. It is a thing though, seriously. You're supposed to be 13. It happened here with Wizard. I don't know if you guys remember that. I haven't seen Wizard in just a little bit, but a month or two ago, Wizard's account was in here and was, it turned out it was like their 10-year-old daughter. And they were starting to say things, and I realized it and whatnot, and I had to ban them because, I mean, I didn't want the 10-year-old to post like any important stuff or anything. They were saying nice things, but I still had to ban the account. And then we contacted Wizard, and his account got banned on Twitch. He had to contact Twitch because they permaban, or you know, they permaban his account on Twitch because the person was under 13 that was typing. So he had to contact Twitch and get his account restored, and it took a week or so. And he thanked us for being nice to his child and for banning them. But it wasn't just me. His account got permabanned on Twitch, and he had to reach out to them. He's like, and we've had a long discussion so that this won't happen again. Rituals? No, I don't think. But yeah, so it's seriously a thing. I joke about it sometimes, but yeah. It was nice though. The first message was like, my dad watches you all the time, in all capitals. My dad really likes you. And I was like, how old are you, by the way? They're like, I'm 10. All right. It was wholesome. I felt almost bad, but I mean, it's for safety reasons, you know? And Wizard got his account back. Era is pretty challenging. You're 10. You're out. Man, R-squared. R-squared, don't you like banning people? I just banned 2 people. You weren't here. You could have banned them for me. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt at first, but then it was pretty obvious what they were doing. I'm doing this for your own good, kid. Banned. Yeah, I don't usually have to ban very many people, which is nice. You can ban me. All right, there we go. Finally, you're actually 8-month-olds. What is the account restriction for YouTube? I wonder. I mean, there's like YouTube. I didn't cancel it in time. You see, good thing I have an extra one. Or if it's 13.2. Classic. Ow. Probably less than that. Maybe like I ban one person a month on Twitch. On YouTube, I probably ban a person a week. Timeout is a different story. Yeah, we time out people, delete messages, I guess. Been banning someone every Sunday. Oh yeah, never mind. I guess that's true. We count that one. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about marbles. You are right, actually. Average 1.1 a week that way. Wasn't thinking about that. Counting the marbles ban? No, I wasn't counting that. Ban straight to the growth vats. I'm 13 and this is deep. Yeah, the marbles losers would beg to differ. Completely forgot about them. There we go. Oh, someone named Gooey. God, I'd love to get a waster. You got banned once. You didn't get banned. You got timed out. You people. What do you mean by you people? I tell people too when we do the timeout or delete a message, you know, just in case sort of thing. Like it doesn't go on your permanent record. Some people do get upset. I had someone leave me like a paragraph in the YouTube chat after getting timed out on Twitch to let me know they would never watch me again. It's like, all right, cool. Thanks. What a legendary table would look like. You've seen those like really fancy like hardwood carved giant tables? It's gotta be that. Really art pieces. Most people forget about the losers, just the way it works. What was that? It was probably someone that got banned on YouTube or something, or just someone going around trolling. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to play Diplomacy's Not an Option again this Friday. I'm really looking forward to it. I was pretty bummed that I couldn't play it this Friday. Holy crap, look at us. We are cheesing. Cheesing as hard as I can right now. Hang on. Kid's got the flu, I just remembered. Please let me rest. I'm literally dying. Okay. All right, I forgot, kid. I forgot. You must be a loser, like Boots was saying. This kid. What? I thought you wanted me out of bed. Thought you wanted me out of bed. All right, let's go. Oh man. A genie. What's up, Michael? Michael the Wimp. What a thing to be known for. This gooey little wimp child. Don't look at this. Perf, look away. You jerk. Lazy jerk. Okay, we might get that human meat in time. What do you mean by that? Nothing. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. You said things. Gene, my genie jeans. Gene. Mal, thank you again for the 41 months and Hoon 22 months. Do you hate these people? No. Why not? What if he hits you? Will you become his rival? Is that Kanye West I just killed? Guys, I think that's Kanye West. It's just like him. Anyway, those guys died. And now we have this genie, which we want the genes from. He killed Yeezy. Easy, Yeezy, beautiful. Dead. Did you know you have low food break risks? You need medical treatments. Are you aware of all these things? Yeah. There you go, kid. Are you up again? What are you doing? Lay down. You're set for bed rest priority. What are you doing? I want to die. Oh. 6 years old and already depressed. That's pretty sad. So when today, what's the next marble game? Schedule 1. You can always do exclamation played if you want. I update that right away. But the winner, we did do marbles today. The winner chose schedule 1. Okay. Wayland's. I need you to chop these people up, and then maybe we can get that over there in time. I'm not sure. We lay out your cone-shaped shooting range. Sure. So basically, you will do 13. And you'll do a wall every other. And then once you get here, you need to start barricade, wall, barricade, wall, barricade, wall. You also want to measure from the person that's shooting right in the middle at 7 across. Whatever weapon you're using, like the assault rifle. So from here, I go out about 31, and then usually one longer. And so it's basically 13 across, and if you're using assault rifles, start at 7, go out about 31. And then once you get here, you need to start curving around so that everyone has the line of sight when they enter. And then you can make the tunnel however you want. If you want to see that one in action, if you go to exclamation played and go to the genie run, especially the genie edit, and you go late into the run, I used a standard kill box in that one for charge rifles. And I used that setup. So it might be easier to see what's going on and visualize it in a run where it's being used. But yeah, go to the genie edit and go like late into it. How many hours I have in RimWorld? Almost 8,000. Yeah, no problem. Here's that. Yeah, there it is. If you go to thank you, Polymere. If you go to that link, there's a RimWorld tab, and you can find all the playthroughs in there very easily. So this quest, unique offer, 3 days. I don't think I'm going to worry about it, actually. Okay. A bear kill. Oh, yeah. I do need to kill that bear. I didn't even notice that. More merchants. Okay. Come on, man. Awful. Give me one that has poor animals, awful social. You know what? All 3 of these. I'll take all 3 of them at once. I'll even take poor plants. I don't care. Good guy to RimWorld. It really helps. It was lost. We started. I'm working on another one that's going to take quite a while. I haven't even announced it yet. I told Smurf about it. He and I are going to work on it together. It's going to take us a long time, though, but we are... The plan right now is for he and I to work on a pretty comprehensive beginner guide to RimWorld for those that want to know how things work and all the things for beginners, and then can use whatever... It's more of a, here's how things work, use it however you want, not this is the best way to do things. But it's going to take some time. I mean, it might take months, so probably not super helpful now, but... Beginner guide, don't die. An actual comprehensive guide that way. I don't want to announce the very specifics of it yet, because we're so far off from it, but we should get it working. Awful social, yes! Dude, why do you have walls? Clean on the VOD. Can we keep them around long enough to try to get more from them? What's the cooldown on it? 14 days. I think maybe we do. And if they get kidnapped or die in the meantime, then whatever. This is pretty risky, though. That means we need Cat out of here. And we need to find out if these are maybes or not. Pyro depressive. Ugh. Did I ever do any more What Is series? They didn't do very well for the time spent in it. I might try it again sometime. Do you like those ones? Shooting masochist. All right, kid. All right, you can stay. Arsenal genes, or wait until you have all the genes you want. So we have a really good gene set, but the problem is we didn't have any negatives to bring it down so that we could actually use it. So we kind of had to wait because of, well, I mean, had to. It depends. I've definitely done runs where it's like, oh, okay, we got super clotting. Let's just go ahead and use it, and then we can update it later. Yeah. The classic answer, it depends, but it's gotten larger than you remember. Pacifism run, you can survive anything. Well, if the stipulation is only getting to the credits, yeah. I try to make that distinction when I'm like, oh, since we've done the true passes run, we can, if the goal is to only get to credits, we can do it no matter what. But that we have a different goal in this one. This one is to get to anomaly credits, which is not going to be quite the same. Firefoam, we're okay. We're almost to the point of making our own components. After that, we can think more about wasting components. This game have an endpoint. The game has multiple endings if you have DLC. The base game, if you just have no DLCs, just vanilla RimWorld, has one ending, 1.5 endings. You can get to credits, and you can continue playing after the credits if you want. Valiant coming in. Nice, love this song. Then royalty added an ending, ideology added an ending, and anomaly added an ending. I think I'm gonna keep them. Turn it up. Goko, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Goko. Going back up. Biotech didn't add a new ending. Any speculation on what new ending would be? It'd be nice if it was if there was a non-combat related one, something like an ally everyone or something. I don't know. Reminds you of an anime. This what anime? Tech vibing. God. Sticker, that emote always gets me of yours. Hang on. Where art thou, donkeys? The song is called Valiant. Valiant. Some weird name one, I think. Like Subasa Chronicles? I haven't heard of that one. I usually get people telling me that it reminds them of Firefly. Kit, 345 bits, 69 at a time. I've never thought about what 5 times 69 is, but now I know. Thank you, Kit. 345. And Goko, thank you again for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. An eclipse? Is it a total eclipse of the heart? Base game campaign as well. Wings of Liberty. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I've never thought of that. But yeah, I don't know if you heard, Johnny. Yeah, the what is videos I was doing, it wasn't really worth the time investment. Unfortunately. Maybe someday. All right. Sucks not having a pin, because then we're gonna have to go scoop all the animals every time. Yeah, they took a little bit longer, yeah. And for like taking almost as long as it takes to like make a guide, and it only getting 6,000 views is pretty not great. Hmm. 618 days. Good luck. Past few years was live and stuck on a trader. Especially getting food poisoning from berries. I know. I have them there for a kind of silly... I need to send them to a further away one. They're literally only there to check the trader's stock so we don't have to come back. I'm going to send them to the further away one. What a life. We call them every 30 days. Hey, Alvin! Hey, Alvin! You sound the same as last time. Alvin, are they selling any good jeans this time? Let me look. No. All right, good talk. I'll talk to you again in 30 days. No, please don't hang up. Goes our hero. We always sound so happy when we're calling him. Hey, Alvin, it's really good to hear from you. DoorDash Alvin. All right, I think I'm gonna keep this tough on. Apparently, oh, there we go. I'd try to ban that person again. I am Tilk. Congrats, Tilk. I'm gonna keep you two. Oh. Stargazer Lily. I like some stargazing. It's one of the things I really do miss about like living in a super rural area. It was like here in Indianapolis, you can't really see the sky. Not really. Like a few, you know, you see some stars, just a few of the brighter ones, but it's just like a couple dots. When I was a kid, though, it was like a friggin' ocean up there where I lived. We're gonna keep you as maybe Rays. All right, Baby Rays. Baby Rays is all right. Baby Rays. We have no food. Yeah, we do have some rice coming in though, and we did send them away. They took more of the food than I really wanted them to. We could also let's kill this actually. Also hunt a little bit if we need to. Sweet Baby Ray is basically the only barbecue sauce you can buy here. Really? I don't like the Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce too much. Like it's like you said, it's like kind of mediocre. It's mid, as the kids would say. But they have some other sauces that I like. There's a mango habanero, like there's a mango habanero sauce. I don't know what the base is on it. That's really good. Sweet Baby Ray's is amazing. Skyline chili. I've had the canned Skyline chili, but I've never had the from the real place. Stubbs. I tried Stubbs once, and the one I had, I didn't really like very much. Just try it again sometime. There's a decent amount of stars where you live, but now there's nothing. Yeah, light pollution here and air pollution. Can't see anything. Skyline chili is an abomination. If I eat canned chili, especially for hot dogs, my go-to brand is Wolf. Wolf brand chili. That's mine. I used to eat Hormel chili as a kid and a teen. I don't like Hormel chili that much anymore. When I try that, I'm like, wow, this kind of sucks. The Wolf brand chili is good. Jay Wilbur. I don't think I've seen that one. I think ranch is overrated. Yeah, I think so too. Wolf chili, yeah. It's the time of the stream where we make everyone hungry. Cola, it's always sunny. We eat wolf meat chili? Yeah. Pizza, mozzarella sticks. Oh, I definitely don't like ranch on like salad. Yeah. Denison's turkey chili. I haven't had that one. Change the recipe. Go, Sacrificat. Run. Ride, rather. Starvation. Alvin will be fine, most likely. So we need one more advanced component. How many components do we have? We're out of components. Well, that's not good. Don't win friends with salad. My thoughts on mayo. I don't like mayo in general. Like, I don't like it as a thing. It being the base where you can't actually taste the mayo, or it's not like... I don't like mayo as a condiment, as a base to make other sauces or whatever, sure. But I don't like mayo otherwise. Like, I would never put mayo on my burger. And I'm definitely not someone who's going to be dipping fries in mayo. Something like that. Not a mayo boy. I'm not a mayo boy. Caesar dressing, better off your all dipping needs. Miracle Whip. I don't like either Miracle Whip or mayo. As ingredients, sure. But as like a spread or something, no thanks. You put mayo in your hot dogs, Kit? Oh no. That sounds horrible to me. Parsley and garlic is good. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Don't use mayo, no. Put mayo on your burgers? Nah, not me. Mayo is one of the few things that if they accidentally put on the burger and it's like slathered in it, I'll be like, you gotta remake this. Chick-fil-A sauce? Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce is good. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in forever, but I used to basically use like the waffle fries as just spoons for Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know if it's still this way, but you could have as much Chick-fil-A sauce as you wanted. Like, you didn't have to pay any extra. They didn't like limit you. So I would get like a 8 or a 10-piece nugget and like waffle fries, and I would get like 8 or more Chick-fil-A sauces. It's like, all right, nice, shovel this in. They still do that. They still give you a ton. Chili mayo, sweet potatoes with chili mayo, cane sauce, mainly mayo. Right now, for anyone wondering, we're basically waiting on getting our 2 advanced components, and then we're off to the races. Something you like about Culver's? Sandwich lotion. Something otherwise. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I just don't like... I know it does. It has a subtle taste, but I don't like that subtle taste. Mayo is the one true condiment. This is considered high treason in Belgium. Like, shut up. Like, what'd I do about mayo? Not for me. Bought Miracle Whip once, it made you want to gag. Oh, Chick-fil-A sauce in the fridge. We one time, I mean, we've had that one too, but there's a lot of copycat recipes. And I remember a long time ago, we looked up a copycat recipe for Chick-fil-A sauce. And we found one that was like pretty identical, and it was like dirt cheap to make. For a long time, I was eating a lot of that sauce. I was like, I gotta stop doing this. This can't be good. Why does that be alcohol dependency? It's so hard to brew enough alcohol here with all the temperature the way it is. Living outdoors. Well, just stay there for 30 days. You know what? Screw it. Check up here. They might have something incredible. It's really far away, but... Recipe piracy, yeah. Last place, they served cold whole shrimp, mayo, and untoasted bread. Did you leave? Like, sorry, I just realized that I can't be here for some reason. And like, a breakfast, cold whole shrimp, mayonnaise, and untoasted bread. I would rather not eat. There's two places here in Southeast gonna use Miracle Whip as a white sauce in their chips. Those people are not your friends. Oh, look at the time. Goodbye. Everything delicious will kill you. It's not exactly true. That's what passes for breakfast where you live. No joke. Wow. No wonder you want to move. No wonder you're trying to get to Australia. What's a typical Australian breakfast? Is it similar to an English breakfast? I know we have a bit of people from Australia. A beer. Vegemite on toast. Beer and some fairy toast. Shrimp on the Barbie. Spiders, Crocs. Warm beer and Vegemite. Upside down foods. Pancakes. What about pineapple upside down cake? What's fairy toast? Isn't it fairy toast like toast with butter and sprinkles or something? Is that what it is? I just got his green card this month, so now I can visit his family back in the UK and have his English breakfast again. I don't really watch UFC, but I saw a clip of, what's the guy's name? Patty. And he was like, you know, I love America and American food, but I don't understand why they keep asking me whether I want sausage or bacon. It's like, that shouldn't be a question. Just give me sausage and bacon. What's wrong with you? It's like, yeah, this guy knows. Patty the Bat. Yeah, Patty the Batty. That guy, yeah. It's like, this guy, yeah, this guy gets it. Had some Frosted Flakes this morning. How much longer? 9 days. Outlaw Lair. Don't care. Come on, man. Get there. You agree with that? Yeah. Meet this plate up. People and then telling them it's normal breakfast food. Yeah. Cold whole shrimp, mayonnaise, and plain bread. Yeah, man. Like I said, no wonder you're trying to leave. Run. I guess it's like whatever you used to or you grow up with, but holy crap. And beans. I like baked beans, but I don't know if I specifically want them with breakfast, but. And to bed from Greece. They were hanging out. Mortis, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Wants beans for breakfast. I gotta tell you though, the other day I ran out of my typical breakfast. And so I was like, do I want to go to the store and get what I usually get in the morning? I don't really have any other breakfast foods around. And I decided to have 4 chimichangas. And I was like, this is amazing. I should just have really bad for you dinners for breakfast always. So, maybe they're onto something. Okay. Nice shot. Hey kid, nice shot. What's my ideal breakfast? This was my typical breakfast. My typical breakfast now for a long time has been Premier protein pancakes and 2 apples with cinnamon. Protein and fiber. Before that, I was doing other protein and fiber stuff. I usually do my healthier eating for breakfast. So I try to do stuff that's going to satiate me for like the entire day, so I can stream without having to have lunch. What could go wrong? Yeah, eating 4 massive chimichangas for breakfast. It was like 2,000 calories for breakfast. It was great. Beans on toast was great when you were hungover. How'd the run go today? It's been going pretty well. We've been going really steady on this. We found some new people. It's right now we're waiting on 2 advanced components before we can really push any further. Food science discussions based on continents. Beans on toast. Probably fine. Wouldn't say it was great. Beans on breakfast or peak. Thank you all very much. I mean, it's protein and fiber. I like beans. Although I did kind of get a little burned out on beans as a kid. We had pinto beans so often as a kid because it was like dirt cheap. It felt like getting dried pinto beans. It was like they were paying you to take them. So we had a lot of times when I was a kid. I grew up really poor. A lot of times when we were a kid, or I was a kid, we would have dinner and it was just pinto beans. Literally a big. I would have a plate of pinto beans. I remember trying to find any way to like spruce it up. Sometimes as a kid, I would take a big plate of pinto beans and I put ketchup over the top of it and eat it that way. Pretend it was like, I don't know what's the. Not even rice. No, a lot of beans. We didn't really have rice very much. I don't know why we didn't, but. Taco Bell hot sauce with pinto beans. Literally dirt cheap. Yeah, it was like nothing, so. Okay, the Alvin guy finally dead. Guys, beans, green and jelly. Isn't rice even cheaper than beans? I don't know what the costs were back then. Yeah, probably now though. Add rat. All right, so Cassandra will be up and smacking us around again in just a little bit. Genie in 8 days. How long until this one? 7.8, okay. What part of the U.S.? I grew up in Southeast Tennessee, right in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. Love brown beans. We're good. Excessive farting will follow. Good for you too. I mean, depending on what you do to them. Not playing reckless enough. I have not played reckless in this run at all. Yeah, I've been pretty cautious. We're gonna push things a little bit more as soon as we get the fabrication bench down. We'll see if we regret it, but that's kind of the stay cautious. Yeah, I see the different. There was a wager on the stream today whether Anacreon would survive the stream or not. I see the difference in people saying, "Oh yeah, play more cautious, play less cautious." Good for your heart. The more you eat. Rice and beans, fantastic. Yeah. We'll do like burrito bowls, taco bowls, stuff like that, homemade all the time. Didn't wager to pay for your heart's desire. But that ancient nature is actually tempting to finally open it, but I don't want the wealth increase from it right now. Our first siege. All melee siege. Interesting. They do have naked speed, so. Kind of scary, huh? 13 raiders of the siege. Gun him down. How's it going, Wagabama? Welcome back. Gun him down. Good thing we had those flares to stun them. If we hadn't had those, you don't want to go ahead and go grab these. If we hadn't had those, they would have probably caught us in melee. That was a little bit scary. But we'll have our own mortars soon now. Oh, whoops. Grabbed the wrong thing. Work, work. More work. All right, Gene me. How much longer? 618 days. Yeah, we lost a turret. The turrets have been really beneficial, just holding aggro while we shoot. Pretty lucky it was all melee too, yeah. In Australia, you are the breakfast, some death claw, some drop bear. Gunwalker, you been playing RimWorld any lately? I looked on your stream one time after you were in here. When was that? A couple weeks ago? Well, actually, we have one. Yeah, it would be nice to have a couple more. Been trying to hold out. We have some components there. Just need advanced components, then we're good. Go for max rate points? I will, yep. Will it be impossible without walls? I hope not, because that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I intend to do. Beardless. A no farming run would be. Yeah. No farming, but you can ranch? That wouldn't be too bad at all. If you mean you can only hunt and forage, that'd be a little bit tedious, but you can do it. Wait, did we already get one of these? Alright, let's check out what this one has while we're over here. Then we gotta get her back. And then we'll finally be able to get fabrication done. How do you keep people happy with without room bonuses? The wealth goes up. Drugs, yeah. Mainly drugs. Still insane to see you do 5% no pause. It's nothing. Beardless. No farming run with you would just result in cannibalism. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it just depends on what restrictions you put on a run. You know, mood issues and no rooms, and if so, how are you dealing with it? You get no room bonuses, so no impressive dining room, no impressive recreation room, no impressive bedroom or barracks. We're mainly dealing with it through ideology, drugs, and beauty. And that'll be the case throughout the whole run. Drugs, ideology, and beauty. That's all we can really do. Thoughts on beer? Beer in this run would be pretty good, but the problem is we can't temperature regulate it. So the beer will brew at a good temperature for like 60% of the year, and then it'll be ruined the rest of it. So maybe. What memes? We are doing fluid. That's what we have right now. Pain is Virtue is doing some really heavy lifting. Pain is Virtue means that they don't care about sleeping outside. It also does mean that we don't get any bonus. We don't get any comforts. positive or negative. So it's crazy that we're being offered like so only positive genes. You might be asking yourself, well, isn't that a good thing? No, we need negative genes to counteract some of this crap. We have a great gene pack ready, basically, and we need some negatives to offset it. Just not getting it. This one's got to be resetting soon. Hungry super soldiers. We don't even have, like, at the moment it wouldn't let us do it because it would go over the 225% if we used all the good genes that we have. So Wabbit Badger, they were the resub. Thank you, Wabbit Badger. Our anniversary already. They were the 2 months. Do I find myself running high life or pain is virtue more high life in normal runs? Yeah, absolutely. Comfort is such an easy way to get great mood. Like, if you have excellent beds for everyone, you get so much out of it. So, and pain is virtue makes it so you can't do that, right? They ignore comfort, for better or worse. Current gene pack you've got lined up. We have robust, no sleep, super clotting, no food poisoning. Those are the 4 big ones. Unfortunately, several of those are in a pack with some other ones that are positives that we don't need. More Guadalcanal trees. Autocorrect, yeah. More Guardian trees would be nice, yeah, actually. I think one of those sprouted, right? Yeah, let's get that. That gives us beauty at no cost. We can also utilize schedule when we need to. Yeah, we might. Well, biphasic isn't going to help us later if we go no sleep. It's not going to help with comfort either. But we might go. Yeah, so it won't. We can't really use biphasic with pain is virtue. But we can kind of use an. We can do more recreation. We can use biphasic without the phasic. Well, without the sleep portion of the biphasic, but. Might come in handy eventually. Gotta be careful. Maybe I should destroy the defoliator, but it could land in a worse place, you know. Guacamole seeds. We get the negative offset. Yeah, we got some really good genes lined up. Just we got awful social. We're gonna try to pull another one off this guy before we get rid of him. What are we really hoping for now off of him? Poor animals would be great. That'd be the best thing to get off this one. We definitely can't use delicate. Dead calm is great, but we're not gonna use that. Definitely don't want extra pain. So poor plants or poor animals. Hopefully poor animals. We already got awful social, which was the best thing we could have got off of him, which is kind of weird to say, but it is the case. Still only 1 ambush. Neat genes. Yeah, psychically deaf would be great. The ugly gene, staggeringly ugly, that would be great. What do the Guardian trees do? So the Guardian trees, if you don't connect to them, they still give moss, which makes the area pretty. And then also the immature dryads can be the target of a major event, like mass animal insanity. And if a mass animal insanity hits the Guardian immature dryads, that's something that didn't happen otherwise, right? That's a raid that didn't happen, so definitely good to have those spread around. Yeah, well, we do, again, we don't have to give the gene pack to everyone, you know? So even if we got something like awful crafting, we could use that. We can make a different set. We just leave that one out for like the crafters, you know? So if we get psychically deaf, we could use that on most people and leave it off for our ritualist if we wanted. Leave it off for a group, whatever. Not necessarily an all or nothing situation, you know? We can't use sleepy with no sleep. That's unfortunate. Man. 2 chunks look like walls. Getting specific gene packs for people. Yeah, it can get annoying. Well, I guess because we were doing like we had to make every gene in the genie genome in that run, then you know it gets tedious, gets tiresome. Normally you wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't do this till we have the bald gene, but yeah. Can have psychically deaf, how to make a different pack for them. Yeah. Another one. That's an easy one to forget too. You have to have some psychic sensitivity for Mechanitor. They can be psychically dull. Actually, they can be psychically deaf and put on clothing that increases their... I think we did that in one of the runs, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, crap. We don't have a... Trade beacon. These guys could have genes. Move out of the way, kid. Yeah, yeah. That was the one, the Hussar run, yep. Orange and heat weakness. Red facial ridges. Pink. Strong intellect. So we'll be doing something together. He and I talked about it, but we're both just... He and I are both, like, super busy all the time. Hopefully we can work something out, you know, eventually. But, yeah, we did email back and forth. So, hoping someday still. And they're on their way back with that already. Yeah, I can't do heat weakness. The lone cloner. Yeah, some people have done that one. I've seen that. Only clones. Onlyclones.com. Pretty cool. Yeah, hey, maybe the next DLC will have multiplayer. They did hire a multiplayer specialist, like, what was that, 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, something like that. I have my doubts that that's going to be the case, but, you know. All Gary. When you get to the end credits, actually not included. Yeah, I'm supposed to, yeah. You found me through AA. He mentioned me in one of the videos. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of him. Yeah, that's cool. Aries, where are you? Hopefully far away. You found me through him also. That's pretty awesome. I know when he was doing his first like 500% attempt that he gave me a shout out on the VOD version of it, right? So I don't know if that's where you guys found it exactly, which was nice of him. Definitely don't have to do that. Alcoholic Anonymous. So. You tried a couple of clone only runs with some biotech mods. Do it directly with Anomaly. You found me through the hot potato. That's cool. I didn't know that. I think you're the first one that said they found me through that. It's interesting how different people stumble across the stream over time. Like someone yesterday was like, You know, I found you by accidentally clicking on your stream one time, like 18 months ago. Like literally, I meant to click on someone else's stream. I clicked on yours. By the time the pre-roll ads were done, I was like, all right, I guess I'll watch this because I don't want them again. Well, no Gene's here. Oh, wait. 2.5 days. Go ahead and get these back. Got me through Pete. Yeah, Pete's actually been here. Pete is a member. He's a surprise. Surprised me. I think that happened like maybe 10 months ago or so. Pete Complete became a channel member on YouTube while I was live. I was like, hey, I know that name. That's pretty cool. You found me through Disnoff. You found me through a video or RimWorld Wiki. Wait, the RimWorld Wiki has some stuff about my stream? Agro-mechanics video? Interesting. A random stream on RimWorld search. I'm on YouTube. YouTube's really been great for discoverability. Like, thanks. Yeah, I mean, well, however, I'm happy for people to find me. You always say your challenges are going to be impossible. You never see me die. I don't think this one's impossible. We might not be able to do this on the first try. But I gotta tell you, if we don't do this on the first try, the next try we can go faster with this. Because we found a new cheese. Yeah, no Gush, yeah. Which of the charity games am I most excited for? I don't know. Finally get to see what all the fuss is about on BG3, I guess, is going to be pretty cool. Which cheese is new? You can do infinite... You can do infinite rituals without putting them on cooldown and still getting full effect, full rewards. And even if they go badly, you don't get the negative mood. So I can just recruit as many pawns as I want. It takes time and it takes wood, but like, who cares? I can do 100 rituals in a row. And it's fine. It's absurd, actually. Jump through the vanilla playthrough. That one's been really popular. The funny thing too, Leg, is like that playthrough, most of the things that playthrough are no longer applicable. And I've also learned so much. Like if I go back and watch that original 5% vanilla Cassandra run, I'm like, wow, this is terrible advice that I'm giving people in this. But that's still one of the more popular evergreen videos on the channel. Meat for wood. I use the column cheese. What column cheese? Darkest Dungeon, Stage for World. That's pretty cool, yeah. There is a lot of crossover with, oddly, I guess. I mean, people like good games, right? So, the Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld seem to have a bit of crossover. Quite a bit. More than I would expect. Oh my god, this is like pretty huge. It's gonna be extremely backseaty. I'll have to probably turn chat off or emote only mode. Just don't do that with Randy. Yeah, we do it when Cassandra's on cooldown. Random suggested RimWorld video. Watch some of Pete's previously. Random 20-year run video. That's interesting. That was a cool run at the time, I think. How much longer on you, and then we can kill you. 1.6 days. We gotta get this out of here. Yeah, it's fine. That should be good. Return animals to the hitching spot. Yeah, they will return it to a pin if they can reach the pin, but they won't return it to a hitching spot manual or automatically, which is frustrating. But we can technically make a pin, but I don't want to get into the... Isn't the pin gate a door? So, oh well. You're here from the hot potato also. Cool. To do marbles, I did, yeah. We did marbles at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's when we usually do it. The winner chose schedule 1. Also, always check the exclamation played command. I did that. First favorite streamer. That's a really nice thing to say. I don't know if that's true. That is nice to say. On Seldoon. 3 hours in the character creation screen. Uh-oh. Permanent, Dead Life Dust, the scenario editor. Or permanent death pall. Yeah. All right. And components. Do until we have X. X. Right now we're just going to do like 25. Check nearby. Okay. Actually, let's unlink those. All right. Back to daily streams from RimWorld. No, RimWorld on the weekends. I don't think I've done RimWorld daily since maybe a month or two after Anomaly. RimWorld on the weekends though. I have a tornado warning today. I would think not. It's pretty freaking crazy out. Like bright, clear sky. I'm thinking probably not. No, my wife would have told me for sure. All right. Schedule 1 still in early access. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Things are gonna get crazy pretty soon. I'm still doing Rimmanship. I'll do the yearly one. The monthly one is not worth me doing. Yeah. It's fun, but it's not worth me like getting up at German time and running it. Ever accidentally called my wife mod wife off stream? No, I haven't. Surprisingly, actually. All right, Gene, we're gonna try to get that 4 animals from you here in just a moment. 2 tries on it. Sounds like something you would definitely do. I'm surprised. The Flying Fungi. Sounds like it could be a ship, like the Flying Dutchman. Flying Fungi, I think, for the 21 months. Has this one reset? Almost. Thank you, Flying Fungi. Redacted. A sudden rogue tornado spawns in the middle of the streamer's living room. They call me a fun guy as well. 7 hours. Yeah, so those are the SDM days. That's the like monthly rimmanship thing. There's not a lot of people that do it, and then I also have to get up like I have to get up like 5 hours early to do that one. It's just not worth it. The yearly one where like tons of people are doing it. What's with all the mech breaches? Oh, Mushinto, go. Mushinto. Go clean up the area, maybe dress up. I'll hook back up. Buy RimWorld or Factorio or maybe Satisfactory. You know what? They're gonna attack that first. That's okay. Mushinto. Mushin to where? Oh, very nice shots. Much better than last time. Aggro on those turrets are actually doing some really heavy lifting too. Kind of crazy. Good signal. That river is too good, guys. I kind of feel bad that we used the river. It's so good. I think we would have lost several times. I don't think we would have lost that without the river. We could have just kited, but there are some things that we... Like, I think we actually lose to that siege without the river earlier. Be, like, perfectly candid with everyone. Like, you know, the like, what was it? 13 Itakeen pirates. And we killed them because they couldn't get across the river before we shot them up. Yeah. You added your channel points back then. Yeah, it's been really good. All right, Genie. This is the end of the line for you. You pyro depressive jerk. Might say, Adam, he was born with that. No, it was Maybelline. Into the extractor. Or the walls and a switch bait or something. I mean walls. Oh, corner the map. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of cheesy as well. I put 10k on it. Which gene am I looking for? I want the main one I would want right now is Awful Social. Or excuse me, Poor Animals. We have Awful Social. Either of these two would be nice, and we don't really need any other ones. We can't afford any of the good ones like Dead Calm or Elongated Fingers, although it'd be tempting. But we'll see what we get. Give the bad genes. Yeah, we have Awful Social already, which is good. Funny enough, it's good. Come on. Squirt them genes out. Look over really. Just hear gunshots and very quickly look over for like less than a second. Oh, okay. What do we get? Delicate? What are you doing putting clothes on? You get back in there. You guys reset yet? Come on. Come on, give us Staggeringly Ugly or something. What else? The very best gene to see would be Psychite Dependency. Awful Melee. Yes, we'll take that one. That's a really good one. It's like I said, it's kind of funny being happy with these bad genes, but we need them. We need the counterbalance, you know? Awful Melee. They're gonna come back to haunt us when we're surrounded by flesh beasts in melee and everyone's doing no damage? Maybe. That's a problem for future Adam to worry about. Why should I concern myself now with that, you know? Alright, let's bring that back and see what that gets us to. It's acceptable is weak immunity. Want that. My ultimate gene set for this run be the only one that, well, if you're not counting Archite, the only other thing we would really want is Unstoppable. Unstoppable, Robust, Super Clotting, Super Fast Healing, Psychite Dependency are like the top 5 for this run. We already got No Sleep. Yeah. No, not like that. Return with a root beer. What kind you got? I recently had like a mug root beer, and I was like, wow, this is so much worse than A&W. The thing is, the thing I don't like about mug over A&W or whatever is that mug tastes more like root beer. Very fast runner would be decent, but I don't know that we could swing the... I mean, it's good, obviously. I don't know if we could swing the negatives, enough negatives. Love the YouTube channel. Thank you, Chrysalis. A&W Zero, that or Barks. I had a Barks early, or not long ago either. A&W, mug, Barks in that order. I am in agreement, actually. A&W and the glass bottle. Oh, wait. No. What's that one? IBC, is that it? A&W, IBC, and the glass bottles, mug, Barks. I've not had Virgil's. There's another root beer. It's funny. I'm not like a big root beer connoisseur, but people think I am because Modwife brings me root beer on the stream occasionally. But ICBM, is that it? I couldn't remember. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I saw one at the store, Dad's root beer, and I was like, huh. Will I pay 4 times more to try that root beer? Nope, I won't actually. So, I didn't try it. ICBM. Wait. IBC. You guys are getting me all screwed up now. It's not ICBM. It's also not IBM. It's now I can't even remember what it is. Oh my god, what is it? What are these what does even the acronym stand for the root beer? I have no idea. ICP? No. Insane Clown Posse root beer. Wow, what such branding. IBC. You know what I really wouldn't be surprised? We joke about ICP root beer, Insane Clown Posse. I wouldn't be surprised to go to the store and see a Shaquille O'Neal root beer. Or who else does that kind of crap for everything? Snoop Dogg or something. I was at Walmart like a couple months ago, and there's like an aisle of just like Snoop Dogg stuff. Like, here's a Snoop Dogg spatula. And it's like, who's buying this? Paul Newman. We don't want these two. Speaking of Shaquille O'Neal, he came out with gummies. Maybe we try Shaquille O'Neal's gummies. You know what? Let's bring Boots back. He's the gummy connoisseur. Martha Stewart Wood. IBC, yeah. ICP has a brand. Shaquille O'Neal came out with gummies that are like large size. You haven't tried them? From Crook to Cook. ICP root beer. Juggalo root beer. Fago root beer. Fago beer. Fill the George Foreman gap. Oh yeah. Merch. Adamver's everything loofah. So we are going to see if we have what we need to make this. We're going to need some more steel. And we're going to need some more power, which kind of worries me. We should get our assault rifles first. Never mind. Okay, do we check for a different crafter first? Or a different crafter slash planter? Or do I just go ahead and make He3 a production specialist? I don't know. Snoop's turn from gangster to American pop culture icon was fascinating. Yeah. Shaq has a chicken place near you? That food nuked your stomach. Mike Tyson had ear-shaped cannabis gummies? That sounds right. I haven't seen those myself. Hope you don't see pee in your root beer. Let's do these ones at least. We won't do the cheesy ones. Oh yeah, Snoop on the stoop. I saw that too, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I remember that. Computer share has Shaq's name on it. What hasn't Snoop done now? I don't know. Crazy. I mean, I don't want to get into it too much, but like, from what I've seen, like just here and there, it just seems like if there's any chance he will make money from it, he's gonna do it. You know, like, it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter. Anyone remember when Snoop went to Jamaica and came back for a while? Snoop Lion? Yes. All right, let's see what we have here. Vladislav. Oh my god. This is a name straight out of... All right, now. Medieval Dynasty. Another kid, a 6-year-old. Listen, kid, if you don't get a good trait at age 7, we're going to kill and eat you. Do you still want to join? Yeah, sounds like fun. Cool. Yeah, we gotta get you back on the road as well. Oh my god, Waylands. How are you up again? Die. Do not save him. I made them stand there and watch on accident. So now they also... I did this over here so they wouldn't get the mood hit for seeing it. And they came over to save him. I was like, all right, fine. Now you'll watch him die. I didn't even mean to. It just kind of happens sometimes. I'm gonna get you back out. Waylands, hurry up and chop them up. Way to go. Like that initiative. That's why you were able to join the colony, Waylands. It had nothing to do with you being tough. Let's get you... Anything resetting? Oh, it's resetting. On the road. A cat. See, it doesn't work. Where's Glenn when you need him? Need her. Actually. Hey, where's all that silver you just brought back? Oh, you know, just out on the edge of the map. Getting ready to wander away, you know. Can't believe there's no Glenn quote. You're an inefficient RimWorld player and draft more pawns than you need to. Yeah, that thing does happen. Ever had Brio? Canadian bitter orange cola? No, I haven't had that. Like an Italian Canadian cola, a bitter orange one. So is it more like orange peel than it is like sweet orange? Awful melee, give me that. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do my bounty soon. Man, I wanted to make this assault rifle. You guys want to know why I have to do my bounty a little bit early? My daughter didn't let us know that she needed something for a school project for tomorrow until today. So I have to drive to the store and get things for a Rue Goldberg device that I didn't even know about until today. Classic. Yeah. Remember doing that in school? Oh, by the way, we have this Rue Goldberg thing, which is 60% of our science grade for the semester, and I gotta bring stuff for it tomorrow. Wealth management. Excuse me, what was that? Out of here. Also did yours last minute. Did the same with your kid. I think everyone did. I'm gonna be streaming for about an hour and a half more. Actually, looking forward to continuing working on this run, but I'm excited to get these genes done. I know that's probably not great, but I think it'll be okay right now. Hello, RimWorlder. Can you put your name on our list that you will soon start making? I don't have a list for multiplayer. People specifically paid me to do a multiplayer run with Smurf, or paid charity. I don't have any plans of doing any other multiplayer stuff at the moment. So you look Psychite Addiction on who? Wayland's. Your friend Gene Me died. What did you like about them? The fact that they randomly set your stuff on fire, the fact that they were depressed all the time, that they broke down all the time and ran around. What did you like about them? That they were a wimp and everything that touched them made them fall over? Did you like how they knew you for like just a couple days before killing themselves in the gene extractor? What did you like about them, Waylands? Why were they your friend? Yeah, but he was pretty good at Hoopstone. Pretty good at Hoopstone, that guy. Logic, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Logic. They told good jokes. Man, he had the coolest dark humor jokes ever. You think a multiplayer mode would be interesting in RimWorld? I do think so, and I think it would add a lot of longevity to the game. I think it would be good, a marketing thing. I don't know how easy it would be for the developers to do it, but honestly, adding a multiplayer mode to RimWorld, a co-op kind of mode, if they did it well and they did it right, that would bring a lot of new people into RimWorld. Because a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, this looks daunting for you, let's play it together. And get their friend involved in it. Like, that would absolutely sell more RimWorlds. Will they ever do it? I hope so, but I don't know. Letting out some trauma. No. How do you bring co-op into this kind of game? There is already co-op mods. There's several ways you can do it. You can do it where you have one colony, 2 pointers. That mod already exists. There is a mod that already exists where you each have your own colonies that you can play completely separate and you can visit each other. That already exists. There's even a PvP mod for RimWorlds. I haven't looked into that one really, but yeah. I think a lot of the community, what it is, would be a large technical challenge. Yeah, I am not someone that does any coding, so I have no idea. I'm just saying, like, if they managed to get something like that out and it was good, you know, in every other way. Yeah. What about pausing? I mean, and speed change? That's already been done, Gush. They don't have to figure it out. That other games have done this. Like, there are plenty of games that have pause that have multiplayer modes, right? Whether it's a game option or whatever the case, but these things don't have to be figured out. Games have already done it. So hey, there it is. Mass Animal Insanity on the Guarlin. For example, like Anno. Yeah. A lot of those games, one of the ways that they do it is it'll be a game setting of speed. Like a constant speed. Or you'll have to agree to speed up, speed down. Or agree to pause or whatever. But CK3 had multiplayer pause as well. Yeah, lots of games. 4K games are a great example of it. But even like some real-time games, right? Like, you You can have RTS games that have pause in it, that have co-op, so. Speed change is more tricky. What the mod does that has each person has their own settlement is that person controls the things in that settlement. That's it. Solaris just did game host controlling. Yeah, that's an option too, right? Yeah. I mean, if you're playing co-op and your friends or whatever, then the host having the control for the speed is fine as well, right? So they could definitely do it. You say the co-op mods are garbage. I've heard the complete opposite. I know Smurf has already done some co-op with other streamers and some friends that don't stream, and he said that they occasionally would get a disconnect but just would reconnect immediately and it wasn't a big deal. But I mean, obviously your results may vary. What is the bounty? I don't remember the name of it. It's a tower game of some sort. Person controls a pawn. There's that. See, there's so many options. Yeah. Why not co-op on this? I mentioned that one first, Trippy. I know people are coming in and out all the time, so maybe you came in after, but I already mentioned that one. There are other streamers. Well, not on Twitch or YouTube. Don't look for them here. We're going to do the surplus. We don't know yet. Yeah, we've talked to each other about it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's true for anything, right? If you have high ping. And also, that's just a modded thing, too. Dual cursor on the same colony as chaos. You're here for it? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the more common ones. Haven't tried them in like 2 years either. Well, guys, I gotta do my bounty. I'll still be on stream for it. I really wanted to get the gene pack done. We're so close. It's gonna have to wait. I have to do this. I'm supposed to start it right now. So if you haven't been here for bounty, if you guys would stick around, the stream will continue. We can keep talking about RimWorld stuff, and of course we can keep talking about that no matter what we do. But I do have a bounty. It's the first bounty in quite a while. If you've never been around for a bounty, it is a Twitch sponsored segment of the stream. Oh, I can pay out the gamble too. That's right. It's a Twitch sponsored portion of the stream, so it can't be broadcast to YouTube. So YouTube, thank you for watching. If you would like to help out, just to be completely upfront, Twitch pays me based on nothing other than viewer count during a bounty. So if you would like to help financially support the stream by just being a viewer number, you can come over to Twitch. No hard feelings. If not, super fine. But it's just complete honesty about it. That's what they pay me. You don't have to download a game. You don't have to buy a game. Whatever. I'll tell you what I honestly feel about the game. But this is a game bounty. But yeah, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Thank you for chatting on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's really crazy to me how fast YouTube has grown the stream on YouTube, right? I've been streaming on YouTube now since 2 Novembers ago. It's grown really fast. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll be on Twitch for the next hour and a half. Oh, and those on YouTube, if you haven't seen, make sure you check out that newest RimWorld guide. I released that yesterday morning. Thank you guys again. Stream will continue on Twitch.